if you download it, if you didn't download it, it's fine. Yeah.
Brenda, come a little closer. Can you start bringing it in a little?
Hey. Okay, guys.
Hey guys, it's your boy.
What up,
What's
everybody?
up, guys?
It's your boy HP Lovecraft back at it again with the fish people. Alrighty then. Jeez, I'm actually kind of nervous. Like, this is the first time DMing.
Whoa! I've never met your kid. I wouldn't know.
You have.
Get to Earl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nico's kid? Also his kid.
It might be.
They had a kid together.
They don't like congratulations. I had to put two and two together.
I had to reach just like picking up.
I'm drunk when they're here, okay? It's hard.
I had to put two and two together. I was like,
Yeah. Alright, so. Y'all got your.
Do you want to situate that in a way so that it's like in front of you?
I mean, I need to see
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live right now. Okay. Yeah, that's yours. Make sure your character sheets are full. What up, Casey?
Get out, we're streaming, Mom.
Mom, leave us alone.
bring the cookie plate.
Mom, you got any milk?
Did you get a haircut or is your hair just like look at this shit?
He's trying to do the thing, but it's not.
He's trying to be a fuckboy.
First of all, well, we're using his right now until I can buy it.
Until I go buy, I'll sell you that one. Whatever. Listen to my mic, listen, please.
Stop flexing.
I'm not flexing. I'm just saying.
This is how all great D&D sessions start off with some shit talk. Wait, who are we missing? Can't start that. Yeah, I actually drew that. It's straight up legit.
The light.
Yeah, the snow. It's not. Oh.
Yeah. Why not use incarnate?
Because I thought it'd be fun.
Is she not allowed to enjoy what she wants?
No, you're supposed to make the map look good, like Incarnate allows you to do. Hey, everybody listening to this podcast, go to www.incarnate.com.
Hey, we're not sponsored with them. We're not sponsored with them. Hey, chill out.
I don't know the website, but it does make good maps.
Yeah, I mean, you make your own maps on there. I figured give it a shot and just draw my own.
No,
Actually,
wrong.
no, you're
I mean,
We're not
that
sponsored
looks like a
Mad
dick,
Box.
but you know.
penis.
Well, this is the first time I've...
No, it doesn't look like a dick.
But
That's
I'm not a
straight up-
typographer,
that's
okay?
straight up ripping off Australia in that bottom left right there.
That's not Australia at
That is
all.
fucking
That is not, that is
Antarctica.
I'm fairly certain Australia can sue for rights. at
With
this
the
point.
Arctic,
No,
yeah.
but why is it shaped like a fucking square?
What?
The water?
Why?
The
All right,
water
look.
in Australia is
Didn't
a
you know
square.
Didn't Minecraft teach you anything?
up.
The world is a cube.
Yeah.
The world is flat and a cube.
Did you do that on purpose? Because it's kind of dope.
No.
It's kind
It's
of
dead ass a square.
I mean, it's everything's a fuck. It's just a flat out map.
Okay, all right. Look in the center. It kind of looks like two tits and panties.
I need you to stop and calm down. All right, thank you. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Okay, share the link in squad chat. I want to see what you guys
I did. It's right now. It's just all. It's right now. It's webcam wise.
Shut the fuck up, all of you.
Cam, bring it.
Okay,
on your phone.
so
Yeah.
now, okay, so we got everybody in here. Before we officially
Oh,
start
somebody
this,
send Cam the link. Sorry.
Got your fucking phone.
it's literally in the fucking
You
squad
have
chat.
him on Messenger too.
You need to do Ethernet, bro.
Okay.
Lag in this bitch is nuts.
Is there an Ethernet cable in here somewhere? No.
Why didn't you do it on the living room?
I'm like, can't see.
To leave it available for anybody who wanted to use the TV,
Yeah.
and to also cut out background noise.
Screaming
Yeah, our
cats is
background
just
noise.
also, I dig the background,
Did you install the
yes,
drivers for
bitch.
that thing?
This it just
Alright.
no, it just
Okay.
Like, how-
automatically did everything.
Should be
How-
better
how was
than
going?
that.
It's fucking all
Yeah. So we're gonna go around.
Cam,
Everybody-
I need my
Well, you gotta
alien
stop
hat,
the
bro.
plate.
I'm on
You
TV.
We're gonna go around and introduce everybody's character. Just say your character's name and the class they're playing. So we're gonna start with you.
Aw,
Nick.
shit. Alright, my character, my name is Rooker Grimm. I'm a male human rogue. Level 3. Like we all are, hopefully.
I'm
Be
up
sure.
12, bro. What's happening? I wish.
On you.
My character's from the ghetto was
Oh.
talking to
Do I have to give it a background or do I have
No,
to
just the name of your character and the class they're playing.
Alright, so I ain't gonna talk about the hood in this one. Alright, so I'm Sheeran. I am a male monk changeling. Whoa.
All right.
Level 3.
Technically, it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
You're gonna be praying to get
All
away.
I'm gonna use is these hands, fam. That's all. That's one reason I use characters because they use his hands. Hey,
Just
damn,
catch
I still
'em.
hate you.
Just catch some hands, bro. Just catch them.
All right. My character is Damu. He's a fighter and he's a male dragonborn. But
Black
he's
Dragonborn.
but he's black. So
So this is gonna be fun.
The difference.
That makes all the difference.
The
my dude.
difference is actually determines their
Yeah.
breath weapon.
Yikes.
My character.
I spit acid.
And whether or not they get discriminated
Literally
against
said
like
that.
crazy.
Damn.
Dragon
So that's not what I wanted to do.
My character is
By
Garrett
almost.
Rauco Dragon. He's a half elf. My noble. That's why I have to have my whole name. I'm like,
A half elf what?
warlock.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, Brandy.
You sound like the teacher who's like encouraging kids to give presentations.
I'm
Good job.
That's
Like,
my fucking job.
And
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 My
say how
character.
you really feel. How does this make you feel?
she's
Sad.
got a flask in her drawer.
All right,
When you
it's
cry.
Brenda's turn.
You
My
got
character's name is Pandora. She is female, tiefling druid. What are you looking
Yeah, I try not.
How are people gonna be racist to me before they're racist to a giant red lizard with horns?
She's
Not
not a
red. She
A
doesn't.
tiefling is a fucking lizard. Okay?
They're not lizards. There's literally a race called lizard folk. If anyone's a lizard closer, if anyone
Hey,
is a lizard right now, it's
now.
you. It's you.
Well,
You slimy lizard
no,
bastard.
but she has more human features, so she has regular, human tiefling rather than just
So you're
red.
half human, half tiefling?
No.
No.
Alright,
Tieflings
so bad.
range anywhere between
I'm like,
looking like
how
pure
she
hell
look?
on earth to
I'm like, how
a
she?
human with horns in a tail.
I'm like, how she
Yeah.
look?
They can vary.
I'm like,
It's
how,
just because tieflings are a mix.
Yeah.
I'm like, how she look?
So, hot as fuck.
Bad, 'cause you know.
How, what,
Alright.
She got double D titties?
Double.
First of
I got
all,
the
First of all, your charisma ain't.
First of all-
like, get your little ass out.
first of all,
Damn.
calm the fuck down. Second of all, welcome to the
barely got
motherfucking world of Somnus, bitches.
Woo!
Alright? So basically,
Not scripted.
yeah, no, this is all fucking improv. Somnus is a world created by the gods upon a semi-god war. You have your major pantheon gods, the regular D&D crowd, you know. But the major ones here in this world are
Yeah,
Bahamut,
on that for-
Odin, Leviathan, and fuck, who
Can
else?
I fuck Bahamut?
Can I fuck? Can I?
I
fuck
mean,
my
do you
mother?
want to change it? Do you want to multi-class
Team up?
into a
Team
paladin?
up?
Because that's the only way that's gonna happen.
Can I seduce? You need to seduce Team up.
Oh,
Yes,
what?
that's
Timo would probably eat him alive,
That-
first of all.
bad.
Eat your ass.
Alright, let's focus.
And Raum, the lightning god. A lot of this Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy is awesome. And a lot of inspiration. Anyway, so basically after this 1,000-year war, everything was at peace. You had your normal civil squabbles as humans and other races have. What? You're looking at me as I'm fucking crazy, okay?
Like, damn, that's crazy.
This world with its magic and technology has advanced to the point to where basically instead of electricity, everything runs off arcana energy. So you have airships that run off arcana energy. You have ships, normal ships that run off arcana energy. The only thing they haven't fully perfected is submarines. So keep that in mind.
Learn how to
Just to
seal
clarify,
those guys.
this campaign is not based off the movie Bright.
I've never seen that movie.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, it is not a good movie.
It was poopy.
All right.
Terrible.
So
Watch it, I'm getting
I haven't seen it. What?
Sponsored by Brain.
sponsored by Pepsi.
Specifically,
Oh, you're gonna have to
Alright,
blur that out.
so
Oh,
no,
shit.
no, it's just a shirt. So basically,
It is a Pepsi brand shirt.
we're gonna
Okay.
start off with everybody
Oh no.
in the Sword Coast Adventuring Guild, where each and one of your characters have been assigned a random number among a group of other normal people. All right,
Sure.
Team 7.
Team 7.
Number 7.
I'll be
Read
South.
that webtoon.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Oh no!
No advertising anybody else. This is my shit. Alright, you lousy sons of bitches. Get up and find your teams.
Cool. What number am I?
Everybody pretty much
Roll.
essentially got the number 5.
Okay.
Wait, essentially got
As
the
number
5.
Yeah, essentially. It's all random.
So all of us
It's
got the number 5.
5.
Okay.
All of you.
Alright, so we're Team 5. Fuck it.
5. Number 5 over here. I have the number 5. I need everybody else with the 5. We're right here. Let's get this shit together. We need to go. Number 5.
Really?
Oh fuck. Got a headache. Shit.
I go where the Lord takes me.
What?
5 is the number.
5. Fuck. I have to deal with these people.
You don't have to use a voice if you don't want to.
No,
Me?
I'm still chuckling.
Oh.
I'm the one that laughs at jokes 20 minutes after they're not funny. Okay. Fuck. All right. I'm coming.
Alright, so we've got
Is
everybody.
that a fucking monk? Oh, fuck. Wait.
I go.
Oh, shit. It's an. Oh.
Yo, we got a lizard.
Alright.
Like,
What'd you say?
Thanks, bro.
you feel like a fucking lizard to me.
Did you introduce yourself? Are you here? Are you gonna have an introduction? Or you?
I just said that y'all were really loud.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if that was in character or
I'm
not.
like, at least we,
Don't step on my tail.
I'm like, at least we got a chick here. I'm glad. What's your name?
All right, so
I'm proud the Lord has brought us all together in holy matrimony.
If you don't shut the fuck up.
Alright, I don't care what he's saying. What's your name? Yeah. Oh, playing hard to get.
so not necessarily like a handshake since we're all kind of in a circle around each other. I just kind of like the high school sport movies. I'm like,
So to clarify, we've already. Alright, so we're
Got
established. Imagine a circle. We're all in a circle right now.
as of right now,
Yeah,
yeah.
everyone's
Is this-
pretty much.
alright.
You guys are standing in a group and a crowd of people who are also
Okay.
standing in groups.
Okay, so we're all. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Are we
take
in like
my
a-
ticket out and I hold it out in front
You're
of you.
currently inside the main hall of the guild,
Okay.
and
So main hall, like, okay.
yeah, everyone's in the main hall, and you have your receptionist, and you have the guy on the podium that told everybody to find your fucking group, and then everyone else is just finding their
Where are the
groups.
doors?
Doors are going to be behind you.
Okay.
The main doors.
Is the receptionist got big boobs?
The receptionist is whatever I
What
decide
does-
to make it to be.
Can I
If
get
you
a
want the
description of the receptionist, please?
Are you guys going to walk up to her?
How about, alright, let's continue
It
talking.
depends.
Alright,
Between-
so we've got,
So I
we've got,
hold my ticket out in the middle of the circle. 5, right?
yeah, 5.
Fuck.
5.
Yeah, I'm 5.
You 5.
I should have checked you with that
My
fucking guy.
invisible tail drops the 5 out.
Okay.
Invisible tail.
Well, I can't. I have to. You know it's invisible because I don't.
I
have-
mean, tieflings are
Physically-
socially
Yeah, I just
acceptable
imagine, like,
unless
the
you're in
tail
an
just
elven
whipping it
kingdom.
Okay.
Also,
Alright,
I don't
like-
think the tail is
alright.
pretty hensile, so I have to imagine you taped it to the end of the tail and just waved it out.
the very end.
It's
got
coiled around the.
fur
It's
on
it's coiled
on
around the
very
fucking piece of
end,
paper.
So it's like
Wrapped in that. Okay. Alright, so do y'all know where we need to take these tickets? Are we supposed to get registered?
I think we should probably
Hell if I
take them
know.
to the
Fuck
receptionist.
that
There's
Yeah, I
her
think-
or the,
let's
the
go-
big,
let's
the big angry guy
that
at the guild.
motion.
Well, let's not go talk to him
I'm-
first
I'm
because,
where she's
as
going.
as I'm sure you're all aware, I'm a black dragonborn and nobody likes me. So let's
like, look,
let's
Look, I don't,
put
I don't
on my
care.
hood
I
and
really
let's-
don't care
let's
what
go
you
talk to
guys
the
gotta go.
receptionist.
I'm
I
going where
have
she
horns.
going.
Nobody likes me either.
God made you this way for a reason.
God made you this.
My
way.
God looks like
I'm
that.
like,
Okay.
hey,
By the sixth God, I bless you, my child, to go
Thank
talk
you.
to the receptionist.
Hey,
Can we
guess
just
what?
talk about how God is fake?
Oh,
Can we not right now?
Whoa.
We need to make sure that we get on this. We get in this shit because I don't know why y'all are here, but I'm here to make money. I'm here to make a lot.
I'm here to be.
Amen, brother.
I'm here because the Lord guided me in this direction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm here because of
I'm like,
Lord, and
preachy,
I've
get out
lived
of
way
here.
too long.
Who even
Fair
are
enough.
you? What are you?
I'm a half elf.
Yeah, I
Lizard,
figured.
I'm like,
How about you
fucking
take 10
knife-eared
steps
bastards.
away from
I'm like, listen, lizard. You,
me? Listen, do you really want to
like-
die already? Out the gate.
you wanna go? You
All right.
know, right?
Alright.
Roll
Doors are
intimidation.
back there.
Roll
Oh, no.
intimidation.
Oh
Roll
This is how
intimidation.
we're starting. We're
Yeah,
fighting first.
literally, they picked a fight with each other. So roll
Who's
intimidation,
intimidating
you two.
There you go.
Roll
Who's,
intimidation.
who's intimidation roll?
Well, okay, so I mean, initially you started it off, so Alex, go ahead and roll me one.
Look, he called me a lizard first, so
And you threatened to kill him.
So you just roll a d20.
Roll a d20 plus your
Are you
intimidation,
scared of your hair?
and then Ken roll a d20 plus your
where's my intimidation?
It's under your skills tab on the sheet.
in
Hit the at the bottom.
wisdom.
Square.
It's supposed to be wisdom or intelligence. I always forget.
Intimidation is.
Well, no, to roll against it, it should be intelligence or wisdom.
It depends on how you decide you want to do it.
I'm gonna go
Usually-
intelligence
Usually
modifier.
it would just be a.
I got 11 plus
contest.
2, so
13.
13.
All right, so roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier, Ken.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a success.
You just got this.
So as you threaten your newly formed teammate, upon taking him out back and basically killing him. He stands there and just spits on your shoe.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Alright. I like your style. If you can't beat them, join them.
Alright, you filthy gobblebrights. Once you find your team, go ahead and go find the receptionist and get your fucking missions done.
Well, there's the answer. Let's go.
I said it. I'm
5.
just gonna go
Let's
on.
go.
I want y'all to know I'm alright. Just saying.
Nah, yeah,
I don't take kindly to being yelled at.
You don't have a choice.
You want to go kill him? You want to go try to kill him?
Describe the guy who's yelling at us.
He's a big, rough, bearded man. He
You-
looks human.
Masculinity scares me.
That's not the issue.
I'll
He's
probably out
decked out in full plate armor.
That's cool. You want a drinking match?
I'm not even-
That's how you challenge.
I mean,
big
if you
bearded
want to go fucking, challenge him to a
Alright.
drinking match, he's probably gonna tell you to, go do your shit first and then come back and challenge me. Because
I'll
you
do my
guys are
missions and then
noobs.
come back.
Alright, let's go talk to the receptionist then. This is getting boring.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. The Lord's
I'm
call.
trying to get money.
I'll kind of somewhat.
I need some.
It comes across as a little bit arrogant. Just step in front of everybody and say, "All right, we're number 5. Give me your fucking tickets. I'll take them all and slam them down on the counter. What do we do?"
Alright. So, as you slam your tickets on the counter, that you kind of spook the receptionist, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention. I was so busy watching everyone else. You guys are okay." And she takes the tickets and looks at them. Group 5, and then she turns around, and she goes through this box, and out she pulls a. I don't want to say wanted poster, but essentially it kind of is a wanted poster. And she hands it, hands it to you, Rooker, and explains that, well, you guys are going to have to go to Starkhaven and Dragdonia and hunt a wyvern. And you guys have your choice of taking a boat or an airship. The guild will pay for it itself for your travel. And then when you find the wyvern, you are supposed to bring back some teeth, some scales, or even the tail, if you please.
Will we get a higher reward for bringing back all 3?
Oh yes, you'll. The better condition those items are in,
So if
the
we were to
higher
bring the
your
whole
gold
head,
payout will be. Sorry.
If we were to bring the whole head,
And with enough of us, we could carry the whole damn thing back.
I don't think we'll need the head per se. We just need
you don't
those.
need any of it, but you want it, right?
We just need the scales, sir, and the teeth and the tail.
Damn,
Alright.
So what I'm hearing from this is we're bringing back a wyvern alive
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes.
and
Alive.
and let them do the heavy lifting of
You know.
dissecting.
I'm not
If
even.
we
Well-
were to br-
I could probably try and do
Well, it's preferred if you actually kill the thing.
We'll
you
kill it
wanna
here.
Keep it as a pet? I'll
Can we-
slaughter it right in front of you.
Can we bury it? Give it the proper burial the Lord would deserve.
I mean, after you kill it,
I
you're
think
as
it's
much
best we
you're allowed to
just-
do whatever
I
you
think
please with
it's
it,
best we just
as
agree
long as
with
you
the
bring
monk.
back these said items to increase your payout.
Cool. I vote take airship. I'm better in air than I am on water.
I vote for boat.
I vote wherever she wants to vote.
I have a few questions before we embark. Why is the guild paying for people they've not even hired entirely to paying for their travel to a faraway land where they would never see us again to hunt a thing that they would never confirm we hunted unless we came back with it? How much money is flowing through this guild?
Oh, we have quite enough. There's a lot of different areas.
While
for-
she's describing, I want to roll in a perception check and see if there's any like reward pouches in her area that I might be able to snag. That's a 14 plus perception. Is perception fine or you?
yeah, perception's fine.
That's just a 14 flat.
14 flat.
Wait. I want to help you out. I'm gonna do performance.
Before, what are you performing?
I was going to try to look. I was trying
Continue to distract her.
to. Yeah.
Well,
that would
I'm not
technically
really-
be a deception.
I'm not really
Okay, then I might
But
That's not really something obvious that I'm doing. I'm just kind of scanning with the eyes. It's that,
Alright.
as far as character knowledge, I don't
Alright.
think that would have been something you would have spotted me scanning behind.
yeah,
I'm like, but I still
But
want to
can
hit
he
on the
use? Can he
receptionist,
use
so-
Can he use a perception to perceive you doing it?
I mean, if he
And
wanted
then
to, yeah,
he
he
tell
could.
me, and then I could distract.
Well, again, all that I'm doing is just
Okay.
looking around.
Okay.
her
Yeah,
area. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
really like.
You haven't. Okay.
But
Hmm?
okay, but I still
Yeah.
can flirt with the.
I mean, you would have to roll a
Charisma.
persuasion.
Alright, persuasion. Nah,
But
So what do I say with that?
okay, so with that 14, you're gonna see
Need
the
to
basic
flip her.
desk. She's got her desk in order, like stacks of paper with just everything alphabetically alphabetized, and you're gonna see a key, and you're not sure where the key leads to, but you can assume that it leads to where they would hold all the payment for
Cool.
coming back with the said items with this contract completed.
All right. I want to kind of lean on the counter and like kind of shuffle the papers over a little bit and like press one of the sheets over the top of the key to try and like get a print of the key essentially in like crumpled paper, and then try and take that sheet.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that real quick. That's a 21.
Fuck. So as she stands there, explaining to you guys, mainly Rooker, that the Sword Coast Adventuring Guild has not only this main location, but they have one in Dragdonia in the its capital city, Gormagala. There's one in Bordeaux, the Pearl City, and there's also one in what's the fucking name? I can't remember the fucking name of it right now because I have so many cities. But there's 3 main locations. This one being the main headquarters. This is where all of the newer people come in and try to join the guild. And this is what this essentially orientation, first day on the job sort of thing is that they sort everybody into groups, and then they give you a mission, and you come back. You go out, and you come back with everything that they're asked to do it.
Right.
Or to do with. So while you're while she's talking, you just slightly just move the paper over and just yoink the key as she's simply distracted.
I'm not trying to steal the key. I'm trying to press the paper down
Yeah.
to basically create a print.
Okay.
To get a map of the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because with that, I can
Yeah.
carve a wooden key. If
Yeah,
needed.
if needed. Yeah, okay, I got you. So-
You might want to you might want to think about it, because if it's guarding money, it might be magical.
That's why I'm not taking the key. I'm just leaning.
But
on it.
would a wooden
I
key
could-
work?
We'll find
What
out.
if the key?
You would have to
Yeah.
find out, and then you would also have to find out where the location of the said
Yeah,
vault
where that
is.
door would even, where that door is. It's just.
Okay, I want
looking for
to
money.
question the not question, but ask the receptionist and ask it nicely without
Appreciate it.
trying to raise any alarm if this building is magically warded in any way.
You mean protected? Well, I
Protected,
mean, we'll
warded.
ask her in character.
Hey, receptionist,
Yes.
is this building magically warded in any way?
Certain areas, yes. Certain people have certain clearance with magical tomes and readouts for certain areas, such as the vault, and you would also need a key to particularly get in there. I can't dilute where the vault is, but certain things like the vault are very magically protected. In case of people are wanting to break in, such as the Shadows League, which is a thieves guild off in Faerun.
Write that down. You said the Shadow League.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
if one were to try to come up in this,
I'm gonna
guild-
like interject because he's stumbling a little bit. What he's asking is, when we bring back, can we store our treasures here and they'll be safely kept?
Oh yes.
Can that be
yes.
guaranteed?
Yes, very, very much so.
Okay.
is there
I-
any way to be promoted in this guild to have access?
Basically,
That's
we're
not a question you should ask right now. Just kind of like elbow you in the guts. Shut up.
basically, yes. All you would have to do is work your way
I'm
up
still drinking.
in ranks.
Can I cut all of
And to also answer your question about
Garage.
why the guild
Put the
pays for
liquor
travels
down,
for
boy.
new recruits, it's because
Easy.
one, normally a lot of the new recruits are just very they don't have a whole lot of gold with them.
Damn.
And traveling across country and especially across the seas can be very dangerous. So they pay for your travels.
Okay.
Ma'am, do you know of any places not necessarily nice to buy wares, like a black market of sorts?
And she sits there. She kind of just sits there and like puts her hand on her face, just to think, and she's like, "Honestly, I can't say. I'm just a receptionist. I don't go out and do any form of adventuring."
Can I ask her, cut her off right in the middle, and just be like, yes, is there any temples I could pray?
Who do you worship?
The sixth god.
The sixth god. I kind of need an actual name. That's all.
That's the name of the church. Who opened up their Bible and just says the sixth God.
I was expecting more of like an actual name, not so much of like a title per se.
Dracarys, the sixth god.
Dracarys. And she goes, "Oh, Dracarys, you would have to
Shit, where?
you would have to go downtown a few blocks, and you'll find it's not so much of a big church here, but you'll find a church there.
Okay.
It'll be right next to a tailor shop.
All right.
If
I appreciate the help.
Alright.
I will
Is
pray
it
for
a
you
tailor
tonight.
shop? I
Yeah.
do need to buy a cloak. This one has been singed from the last.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to find out where's the red light district.
what? She's gonna kind
My
of
tail
look at
smacks
you
him in the face.
and blush extremely
Run.
brightly.
Quran.
Excuse me, I would never set foot there. I could never. I am.
Ma'am, stop. You're lying.
Roll an insight to see if she is. Roll a d20 and then add your insight modifier.
You're lying.
Oh God, it's -1.
Damn!
That's an 8.
That's a 7.
It's -1.
It's a 9, so that's an 8.
Hey,
Oh, I didn't see it.
so as far as you know, she is completely telling the truth.
Oh,
My eyes crossed.
churchgoer.
Now, have you guys decided on which way to travel? Exactly, and she's kind of just really flustered and stacking papers.
Airship.
Boat.
No, I'll get sick.
Boat.
I'm better in the air than I am on water.
We need the sneaky approach if we're hunting a wyvern.
Can we pray on it?
Airships are loud and obnoxious. It would scare them away.
I prefer to fly rather than being on water where I'll drown.
If you keep... I say
Praying
boat.
isn't going to keep us from dying.
Can you pray her away?
Pray her
Whoa.
away.
We're not
So
trying to have a
where
massage
are
party.
we
I'm like,
currently?
yeah.
What you are
I'm like,
technically in the main
I'm
center
joking
of town.
with you, Pat.
Where
Which,
the ma-
what
where-
city are we in? I'm sorry.
Not
But
Starkhaven. I have to
Think
pull
of
it
the
up again.
mission. If we scare the wyverns away,
We're not currently
we'll
in
never
Faerun.
complete
Well, no,
the mission.
you're not currently in Faerun. because
true.
Faerun's on a different different country
don't complete
Okay.
it.
slash continent.
Get my money back.
Let me fucking
We haven't
pull up
gotten
the
any
fucking
money.
I'm getting money.
Can I flip a
Oh,
coin?
Man, I'm a long way from home.
Can I flip a
Kids.
coin from my
You are.
boat?
I'm
You
very
are
money.
currently.
I need to clarify that the next
Skyclave.
conversation I have with him is a whisper and y'all can't hear it.
Sure.
You're currently in Skyclave and Insomnia.
Okay.
Why?
No, I was just saying, why don't you just
The
message
next
each other?
The next
Oh,
conversation.
right. Okay.
Yeah,
Privately.
Nobody else can hear.
Have that
I mean,
conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So. I've heard airship and I've heard boat, but I haven't heard anything else from the rest of you.
If we're gonna work together,
Can I flip a
Other
coin?
people's insight would be more.
I mean, if you want
We
to
have 5 people. We can cast a vote, and we'll have a majority roll. I vote for the air.
Why?
Ken,
Let's
You're
do-
just gonna ask
we're
your
having
god?
he's gonna fucking pray on it apparently.
Oh, 6, God bless me.
You can't make a decision for yourself.
No, because my Lord guides me in my directions.
Well, I hope he guides you towards the sky.
Well, He has guided me toward the sea.
We have 2 votes for air.
Ken, what's your vote?
This man looks
I'm
like an
like-
honorable gentleman who has had a hard life, so I shall
Yeah.
go with this sea
I'm
decision.
like, thank you. Whatever the lady went with, I'm going.
This is the
Airship
only
it is.
time I'm glad you drew a 5.
Is there?
Ma'am, I need to know where to acquire a glamour ring.
You would have to go to Gilmore's Glorious Goods. And yes, I'm using that from Critical Role. Don't judge me. I like that. I like the alliteration. Leave me
Anybody
alone.
knows what that is?
Critical Role's amazing.
You don't want to know.
We're also all fairly fucking broke, right?
Yes.
Not I.
I wear robes.
Yeah, I'm broke.
I just want to be
I'm
unaware
alcohol,
I plan on stealing this glamour ring, so I might need your help.
Well, we also don't know each other, so I'm gonna need you to like work
I
towards that because I don't
encourage
know
you.
what you want.
Encourage him.
I'm waiting to bring it up after we leave
Okay.
Main Hall.
Yeah, you would have to go to Gilmore's. It is currently 3 blocks to the left once you leave here.
Thank you.
How long will it take for them to prepare our airship?
As soon as you guys are ready to go, you just have to show them your tickets, and they'll take you.
I sense she's getting
I kinda
aggravated.
scooped the
with
tickets
us.
back in my hands because I realized that maybe I should have slammed on the counter and passed them all back out.
And then she's gonna give you guys your air passports, because airships have different
This
things.
One time I'll pray to it.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna head out towards.
Yes. Towards
What is the
Guild
airship
Hall or-
bay at the guild hall, or is it at another location?
It's at another location.
Okay.
It's she's gonna explain that it's gonna be once you leave here, it's just pretty much a straight walk down 3-4 blocks, and then you're just coming to this giant airfield.
GPS.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so
Do you have a map of the local area, ma'am, by chance?
Not on me right now. The last person that was here kind of moved everything without me knowing, and now I have to resort everything.
I'm gonna scan the room and see if any of the other recruits might be looking at a map.
Can I see if she's lying?
I roll an
She didn't
insight.
know about a map.
What is my insight?
Why the fuck are you lying
Don't
to us
even
about
know.
a map?
I wait.
Where's insight?
Okay,
So
so
this, and you have your skills.
yeah.
And your insight is +4.
So roll a d20 and add 4.
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
Add 4. Oh man, praying with the Lord is actually helping. Roll a d20 and 4.
Yep.
18.
Okay, so you roll an 18.
Yeah.
So
that's
22.
She's absolutely telling the truth. She has no reason to lie
Okay.
about this. She keeps her workstation really well cleaned and organized, and is very OCD like when it comes to her desk area.
All right, I just want to look around the recruitment floor and see if there's anybody maybe looking at a map or like the map stuff in their back pocket or something like that.
Roll a perception.
I stabbed myself in the eye.
Never mind.
Rooker, let us leave. Come now, we must go find
Roll a
this.
perception.
All right.
What are you
You
looking
doing?
around
You
for?
about to do?
Exactly.
I'm just trying to look for the map.
You're looking for a map.
Yeah. I'm trying
Like,
to
are
Just
you
a map of the area.
Yeah.
Just the map of the
I
area,
know
but like,
it's-
okay, are you looking like by the receptionist desk, or are you looking for other people?
Other people.
Other people. Okay, roll me
I
perception.
I noticed him. He turned his head.
Yeah,
so
just
I'm trying to look for whatever. All right.
What is it? 11 plus what?
Perception is
Under your skills here, if you.
I like how I have insight +4.
I have a +6 athletics. So that this
+5
little square here.
acrobatics.
Everything else
And your
is garbage.
I think everything's
five.
plus for me.
Plus 5?
16.
So 16.
Oh, man. Lord.
From what you can see, you pick up that people are kind of just looking around, really. there are maybe a few people who brought their own maps from other places and other countries per se, but none that are specifically for Insomnia and or this part of Insomnia Skyclave. At least not for the city.
I suggest we leave.
None of
We've
these
got a
people
ship
have.
to catch.
Yeah, none of these people have the maps. Okay, let's move that.
Maybe one of the general stores will have a map, something we can use to navigate. But we know where the gilded, glamorous girl parts is at, so let's go there.
Gilded glamorous girl parts.
It's like a child named.
So, are we leaving, or did you want to check out the store for your ring?
I need to go get this ring.
Okay.
I understand.
So, if y'all want to go together, we can. If not, we'll split, and y'all can wait for us at the air bay.
I need to speak with you about something, so I think we should go to Gilmore and let them go get the ship ready.
Alright, well, provided nobody else has any need to go there, is that a fair split? Nobody minds that?
I'm like, look, I'll be with the lady. I'm
Is
like,
that
I'll
the
make sure.
tailor?
I'll come to
What?
make
No,
sure.
no,
that's not
no.
the tailor. That is
Not the tailor. I mean, Gilmore's. He sells clothes, but they're magical clothing.
Oh, so that I mean that works for me.
I mean, it could.
And
But
he
at the same
sells
time-
tools of pleasure as well if you're interested.
I go with them.
Alright,
Alright, church guy.
Him and the lady.
This is the fucking
Why did I
let
get
it corrupt the
forced to
monk
pair
right
up
quick.
with these guys?
Huh?
Why did I get forced to pair up with these guys?
I'm gonna go get alcohol.
She's gonna pair up with us.
Whoa. Ah! Cat!
alright, so I guess we're headed
We were
to
attacked.
So,
Gilmore's.
so everyone's going to Gilmore's?
Yes.
Alright.
They said, wait, are y'all going?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
He follows where she is.
I'm like,
Who's going to shut up?
Unfortunately, have a stalker. I don't.
I'm like, you
Oh.
better-
I have an
Jake,
interesting
I'm like,
idea. Tell me if I can do it or not.
Okay,
Can I change
what-
Can I change my appearance to look like the same people in my party? As a changeling, or not?
Do you have a spell that allows do you have like major illusion or
do you have racial abilities for that?
Yeah, I'm changeling.
Yeah, so.
then yeah, as a changeling you can do that.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Are you gonna change into us and go sign us up for prayer groups and have people change?
There's no way.
Being
If
the change
someone
baby,
comes up
I'm
to
like,
me to speak about their Lord and Savior, I'm going to set them on fire.
Just no mom.
I'll teach them about
Alright.
my Lord and Savior.
So we are heading to Glamour Ring place.
Gilmore's.
Yeah, that's the one.
So as you guys are walking up to the establishment, Gilmore's Glorious Goods, you see on the sign Gilmore's Glorious Goods, and then on top of it you see a man just with starking brown flowing hair and a gorgeous smile.
Hey, he looks like me.
Can I change to look like him?
Would your God be okay with that?
Yes. The God would not give
Did
me
you
these
ask
abilities.
though? I didn't see you ask.
The God would not give me these abilities if he did not
Look,
trust me.
how dare you question the monk? We all know he is one with the sixth god.
He can't have hair. He has to be bald.
No, monks could have hair if they want.
That's
Okay, I have to.
stereotype.
I changed my baldness to hair.
How far are you going with that?
Done.
Like
It's just normal, flushes brown hair.
luscious brown.
Flushes.
Are you trying to make yourself look like
Luscious.
Gilmore?
Huh?
Are you trying to make yourself look like
He
Gilmore?
probably just took his hair.
Is that who it is?
That's on the sign. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
I'll,
Gilmore.
I'll take Gilmore's hair.
You're gonna take Gilmore's
I'm gonna
appearance.
take Gilmore's brown, beautiful.
Not
Bro,
just the
Just
hair.
the hair.
Just the hair. Just the hair.
Just the hair.
Okay.
I just go to the sign. I go, and I just hair just.
He got his. So he looks at the sign and then just, and then you just see his just nice long brown hair, shiny and flows to the wind as if it was just absolutely perfect.
I guess
I
it's
take
the
off
guy.
my hood and by time. How? What are you?
Yeah, I'm not.
As if my
Yeah.
dad
I'm like-
energy
I
that
also
follows
take
me
3
around
steps
also
away from
forces
him.
a hard
I'm like, wait.
fight.
What?
I need some of that
It's
liquor.
the bad
friend.
juju that follows me around that ended me with these people.
As she mutters that to herself, I just kind of come over and put a arm around her shoulder and be like, look, I don't like them any more than you do yet, but this is what we got. Worst case scenario, we can kill them and replace them later. But right now, we should see what they're worth. This guy looks like he can punch the shit out of a fucking a shitter. I don't know. I got nothing. And then you see him. He's the size of a tree, and he's harder than stone. And that guy, he's a little creepy, but
As a demon, I don't mind working with dragons, but I guess I'll wait and try to see the potential in the other two of these people. And then she just kind of turns around and
I call out to Rooker Grim. Grim, come speak to me.
I kind of lag behind the group and walking side by side with you.
Can I stay outside real quick?
So,
Well, I guess we're still.
I mean, you're still outside.
Oh, okay.
But you as you're approaching to the store, that's the sign you see. It's a big sign. He's all about advertising.
good. So,
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common,
And Draconic.
Draconic.
Plus one more, right?
No.
I think you get Common and Draconic plus one.
Laconic and Elvish.
Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
Oof, alright, so we can't be sneaky that way.
Why?
Because we don't speak
I
any,
have-
other
I
than
have
Common, we
insight.
can't speak any overlapping
I might-
languages. Like,
I
let's
thought
speak.
you picked Draconic.
No,
I have insight, so
I
I
can
have passive
possibly
insight. So I
Are you,
got
do you speak
Translate?
Draconic?
Elvish.
Oh no, the issue is that I was, because of his tone, I assumed he wanted to talk about something.
I
I
did.
speak
I
Common,
thought.
Draconic, Druidic, and
yeah,
Infernal.
but yeah, I have like.
We don't need a
passive insight.
middleman. I wanted to have a conversation with him in another language that maybe
Yeah,
somebody else.
I'm eavesdropping, so I'm like, I have passive insight.
Yeah, you've also.
Well, if you're gonna eavesdrop, you're gonna have to roll.
Insight.
Well,
What am I
Oh,
rolling?
no, I do speak Draconic. I'm sorry, I have Draconic and Dwarvish. So we
Okay,
can't.
so when speaking in Draconic, I need you to steal the glamour ring for me.
I need you to make a loud noise when we get in there.
Done.
Maybe after we find out where the ring
Wait,
is.
who else speaks Draconic? You don't speak Draconic? You don't speak Draconic?
I do.
You do?
Fuck!
I do. I do as well. That's why I was like, okay, wow. He's the only one that's like, what's going on?
Good. Because he was over there like, I'm an eavesdrop. Nigga, you can't even understand me.
I'm just sitting here. Look, as they're talking, I'm pretending like I don't know what's going on, and I'm just like,
oh god!
So I don't. So in theory, I don't know what the like.
Wait,
you guys don't know
wait.
what the fuck. I can understand Draconic. I'm just
I
sitting here.
can too, but I'm not saying anything.
Me neither.
Only because
This is
I need
fucking
to see
hilarious.
the potential of this giant fucking dragon fuck. And he told me to trust these people, so I'm not gonna say
I'm
anything.
like,
We're gonna wait
I'm
to
just,
see what happens.
We're me and you're just gonna wait, and at the end we'll just be like, oh,
What?
okay, we knew what was gonna happen.
Comprehend
Grim, I need you
Uh,
to know that when I make this
If you
noise,
want to burn a spell slot for the day,
So I'm like,
if you
want
want,
to cast this shit where you can speak all languages.
no,
Y'all talking about,
you
bro.
can't. The thing with comprehend languages is that you can understand it and you can read it. You can't speak it though.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, well, now that wouldn't really be blatantly obvious to me that everybody else was listening, so I'm not gonna metagame that and be like, can I roll to see if I could tell they were listening?
I'm just like acting like I'm a drunk idiot, bro.
All right,
Like,
so-
just hear shit.
So, on a brief moment of reflection, we do have a monk who has said the word God about 18 times since we met him. So I am going to target the group and just be like, look, we don't have a lot of money right now, and I'm sure this ring that he needs, because look at him, he's a black dragonborn. You know how they get it. You know, anything that's not a metallic dragon in the area, you know how they are. For those who don't know, metallic dragons are aligned with good. Chromatic, plain color dragons are aligned with evil. Traditionally, so he needs this ring so that he can be a bit more inconspicuous. I'm going to get this ring, and I'll pay them back for it once I get paid, one way or another. So, don't fuck this up for me, alright?
I'll step in with new people. I can just try a few people, and if it gets too sticky to handle.
I'm like, I'll try
Well,
to-
I don't think a charm is going to keep them from ratting us out if they were watching me steal this. So
No, but I can use my charm to distract them for a minute while you do what you
You
need
could.
to do.
I interrupt and say, "Let's go inside now."
oh,
I like
well,
that.
before we go in,
You're very antsy.
I'm going to whistle a high-pitched whistle, like the thing where you put your fingers in your mouth. I can't do
Horse
that.
whistle?
Yeah, and I'm gonna whistle and call my owl.
All right.
He's just standard fare black owl, goldish bronze or goldish amber eyes.
Wish I had a pet.
I wanted you to roll me a perception, Alex.
For what?
Just roll me your perception.
Fuck!
D20 plus one of your perception modifiers.
Isn't it bad? I thought that was the
That's
worst one.
insight,
It's gonna
right?
minus.
Oh,
No.
that's outside.
Well, they're both
Perception.
wisdom, I think. Yeah, 18.
18
So
plus
17.
17? Alright. So as you guys are walking, Alex, you're going to notice, or Damu's going to notice, that a lot of people are looking at you and kind of just taking their children and kind of hiding them from you and looking at you in kind of fear and just watching you. And on top of that, you have a few guards just kind of eyeing you as you guys walk along. Just trying to make sure you don't fucking do anything stupid. The bane of being a
Got
fucking
two roads
black.
right here. I got 2 roads right here. Okay.
The bane of being a fucking dragonborn.
Well,
About that time, I'm assuming the owl has come and perched
Yeah.
on my hand and then just walked his way up onto my shoulder.
Alright.
okay. I stick my forked tongue out at the children as they are ushered away.
Roll me an intimidation.
Yeah. 17.
17 plus 2.
Yeah, so 19.
Yeah, those kids are rightfully terrified. You literally have like 3 little girls clinging to their mother, crying.
Did any of them piss themselves?
One nearly did.
Roll for a piss check.
One
No,
nearly
it was
did.
it was basically, you know.
If he
didn't make
rolled
one
a
feed himself,
fucking nat 20, all these kids would have just fucking
Shit
bawled and
themselves.
just cried and just
Literal shit.
Alright, look,
All right.
don't bully the children. That's exactly why they're hiding from you, because they assume that you are that kind of person. And I just kind of, go to him, I'm sorry. He's letting the very, very undeserved prejudice that you're showing get to him. And I just kind of, scold them for acting the way that they were acting, while also kind of throwing a little bit of scolding back his way.
I acknowledge that he took the limb to defend me in a way.
the kids are gonna wipe their eyes.
No, you keep crying, you little bastards!
Again, just gut checking, like you're just feeding it, all right? just wipe it up, go home, make something to eat, forget this guy. You'll never see him again, provided
You hope.
this day goes the way I want it to.
All right.
I'm not letting
So
torture
you guys get
Look.
to Gilmore's and you walk in and you see it's a nice, very, I wouldn't say uptight hoity-toity establishment, but it's very nice and clean and organized. And you see like a standee of Gilmore. He's wearing this blackish red leather coat. And
By standee, you mean like cardboard cutout?
yeah, like an
I
actual
was about to go
cardboard
up and
cutout.
talk to him. I was like, hey!
It's not, no, this is not his main store. This is just one of his branched out establishments that he has had placed all around the world.
See.
Now,
Does anybody know where the merchant here is?
oh, I mean, as soon as you walk in, you'll see the cardboard cutout of Gilmore, and then in front of you, maybe about 15-20 feet away, you see the reception, or not receptionist desk, but the clerk's desk, and you see this messy-haired, freckled kid. Couldn't be more older than 18. And he's just like this, waiting for people to do their shopping and watching everything, and he's just like, he's kind of bored.
Okay.
I speak this kind of language.
Wait.
Wait, no.
I approach the counter. I start to approach the counter, but before I do, I ask Grim to follow me while the others stay back.
Are you guys gonna stay back?
You guys
Or
gonna
are
stay
you guys
back?
gonna go look
I'm-
around?
All right.
I'm
Wait,
interested to
wait,
hear.
Wait, I'm not. Is there alcohol here?
It's
I'm
an
not sure,
magical
but I will
item
ask
store,
for
not
you.
a grocery store.
Okay, where's the alcohol
for you,
in the city?
All right.
We have a mission.
There's a cardboard
Worry
cutout
about
of
the
Gilmore.
mission.
Yeah.
So I can look at Gilmore, and now I know what he looks like.
You knew what he looked like
But this,
outside when you saw the sign because it's a very big sign, but it was only from it's based not in a mugshot, but it's from his torso, from his head down to about right here on his torso.
That's already.
So this gives you a full view of how tall he actually is, but since it's being a cardboard cutout,
You don't
it's
know
not.
his actual height.
Yeah, you don't know if it's actual height.
Funny scenario.
Just imagine you go this cardboard thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question. Detect magic. Would that also include all the magical items in the store?
Oh yeah.
That if you detect magic,
And
it would be your sensory
know?
overload would be.
You
Woo!
wouldn't even know if the store is charmed by anything or
Oh,
something.
no, I mean, yeah, all of he's got magical security for all of his items.
So can I cast and try to fight past all the woo and try to see if there's anything that stands outside of the standard buying things? You know,
Oh.
something that's
Like some
Is there something specific you're looking for?
dildos. Seriously, I am telling you, they have them. Magical
I
ones.
would believe it.
They
But
do.
right now, that's not what we are focused on.
Yes, so why are you distracting the boy?
I haven't even walked up to the desk yet. I'm just sitting back,
But
walking around a little bit and waiting for me to have to step in if need be.
I'm still
But
going.
I wanted personally, without anyone knowing, see if I could detect magic and see if there was any type of floating eyeballs, you know, just watching everything and everyone.
So a camera.
so you're trying to find a camera?
Is there women in the store?
Security or any type
Okay.
that can
Well,
sense our
if-
actions or what.
Well, if that's the case,
I think that would be more like perception or investigation.
yeah, you would
Oh.
roll me an investigation check.
Just told me to do it.
Actually,
Skills. Yeah, there you go.
So in terms of my
yeah,
skill,
I'm a
this
plus
is my
5 in
spell.
investigation.
Okay, roll a d20.
So this is my spell, right? That's my spell. But
That's an 8.
where is that?
Yeah,
It's kind of, it's not that.
You're not gonna be able to tell shit.
What with the 8?
not how
It's not at all.
no.
Like
With these being
easy challenges are a 10.
yeah, this is
15 is standards. Sometimes you can fluctuate on like a 13
No,
dice
that's
check,
just
that
a-
kind of thing.
8
8 is
yeah.
8 would have to be. I look in my hand to see if there's a dagger in it. Oh yeah, I am holding a dagger right now. You know that
Yeah.
kind of simple perception.
Yeah, since you're looking for something as specific as that, an 8
Quick
would not
question.
cut it. You're not gonna. So you're gonna look around, and you feel like there's something there. Like you think you see them, but you don't. Like you're just like, damn, where are they? And you're just like, one could be in front of your face right now, and you kind of would be like, maybe I don't.
All right.
I
about
need
those-
glasses.
Are those trolling yours?
All right, what did you want to ask?
I wanted to ask if I could spit just a little bit of acid in the merchant eye as a distraction. What
One.
could
That's
I do
assault.
That is assault, and the guards would be all over you as soon
Are
as
they
you
still
walked in.
watching me?
We can
They-
attempt
We're in a big town.
I'm not going.
That's assault. Yeah, there's guards everywhere.
I'm not getting.
Or you could attempt to let me flirt with the
The
Those
dice.
are my favorite.
That's up to the dice. That's not me. If you want to flirt with the little 18-year-old bored out of his fucking mind teenager kid
I'm only using
who
that as a
who
last
just sits
resort.
there and hates his job because this is a summer job and he'd rather be doing other things.
All right.
This is way too
Before
easy though.
before you do this,
Pass me soda.
Do you have an item as a glimmering? Yes.
So are you walking up to him?
Yes.
Can you please grab some?
As you walk up to him, he adjusts himself properly and just kind of is like giving you the, oh, man, I don't know, the customer look.
Did you hear what I said, boy?
Yeah, I heard you.
Glamour rings. Do you have any?
Yeah, we do. We keep them behind the counter for good reasons. And he kind of steps back and opens this glass cabinet, but it's hidden behind a curtain. So he opens the curtain, and all you see are these enchanted, glorious rings, and then they're all stacked up like a vending machine, with like a snack vending machine where you can pull one and they'll just kind of come in like that. So he opens it up and he points to the top one on the middle. Right there. You got glamour rings right there. Are you wanting to buy one?
I just need to inquire as to how much they are.
About 15 gold, pal.
I don't have that much. I step away from the counter and I wink at Grim as to tell
Is
him
the
to
case
go forward.
open? Like,
Well, as he's stepping away, he's starting to close the case.
okay. So, okay.
Not you. Not you. You.
Yeah.
I pull you to the side towards the back of the store near.
I mean, if you want to buy it for him,
Mike,
you
just
can.
Get both of us, bro.
I-
make a plan.
Personally,
I whisper to Karada. I need you to seduce him.
okay. First of all, I'm going to need you to say it loud enough so they can hear you.
What?
I mean, it's for them to hear and not just like.
I need you to seduce him.
You know what? I like a challenge. You got it.
That's a really good challenge.
All right.
And then I lean into Grim. I said,
Young child.
Karad is going to seduce them. I need you to get the ring as he is doing so.
All right. So are you gonna walk up to the kid and
Yeah.
try to seduce him?
Yes, sir.
Roll me a persuasion, and then literally tell me how you want to, like, how you're actually gonna flirt with this 18-year-old kid.
Emphasis on 18.
Yeah,
like
They are
18.
18.
I'm 21.
18.
18-year-old kids.
18. This is 18 plus.
But
swear.
he's 18, but he's like a kid. He just doesn't want to be there. This is like his first job. He's only really doing it because he needs the money. And just
For
like,
magic school.
what is that? A 12?
Plus
That's a lot.
7.
Woo!
19.
19. So what are you gonna say to this kid, man? What are you gonna say?
Like, look, I know you don't want to be here. I'm like, this job is not really for you. I'm like, do you have dreams?
I don't think that's really more flirting.
I'm like,
He's just kind of
Small talking him, yeah.
I'm trying to get him.
Yeah, no, I got you.
And you said he
Hit him
closed
with
the case
hit him
back.
with
Yeah, he closed it back.
Damn, baby.
So, but I still saw
you
where the
like
rings
Yeah,
were.
they're very easy seen rings. Glamour rings tend to be silver in color.
Okay.
I mean, they can come in different colors if you wanted, but the ones here are silver.
Okay, and you said there was a curtain in front of the glass case.
Yeah, but he hasn't pulled the curtain back.
So, but whenever he opened it, was it open curtains and then open glass case, or did he just have
It's
the
it open
Can
curtains
I
and then
move
glass.
to another
case.
part of the store?
Well, but I'm saying, did he open the glass?
Mike, can I?
Or
He,
what,
he
just-
opened it and then
or
closed
just-
it back
okay.
when
Alright.
Damu started walking.
Can
away.
I move him to the other side of the store? Just like, hey, come on.
I mean,
Just like,
you would have to. I would have to say roll me another persuasion to do that
all right.
because
We still haven't heard the response to what he said.
yeah. Well, I didn't know if he was done yet. And are you done flirting with him?
Like, I'm trying to lead him and just have a conversation with him, just like, whatever.
Okay. Well, since you're flirting with him and this is a whole nother different thing,
Yeah.
roll me another persuasion.
All right. Yeah.
D20.
Don't ask me why I have multiple things with the same exact thing
That's
open.
9.
9. It's a 9.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at you and you're like, oh, I kind of have to stay here, but to honestly answer you, I'd rather be with my friends. They're all kind of just shooting arrows right now. I really want to be an archer and join the count and join not castle, but the town's
your
your
idea?
Really. That's
Change
my
it to a
real
kid?
kind of goal.
You have to know.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
All right. Well,
We need
you know.
we need to get him to step out behind the counter so he can get a full look at him.
Mr. Clerk Guy, I'm having a hard time trying to reach for this item on the shelf. Would you mind grabbing it for me?
What item exactly are you needing?
I'm trying to get the cloaks that are hung up on the wall at the very top, the really expensive looking ones.
The expensive looking ones.
I'm sorry, but do you have 12,000 gold for that?
Yes.
Well, do you have anything for maybe 50 of this?
I was like, what is happening here?
I didn't know they were that expensive. It's my first time adventuring.
I mean, yeah, we do. I mean, they're on the lower racks right there.
Do you have some lightsabers?
Yeah, don't.
Is there a specific
I was
cloak you're
thinking the same thing.
looking
If I do
for?
it under, it's gonna fall. If I do it over, it's gonna fall.
Something
So-
that can kind of hide my
That's the dragon we'll fight soon.
outward like
I was waiting
Presents.
for somebody to do that.
So you want a cloak of elven kind? Is that what you're asking for?
outward.
I feel like that's what she's asking for.
Really, she's just trying to get him up from the counter and asking to reach for something high
Well,
that she can't
technically, he can't really leave the counter right now because
I'm like, what if?
he's
Four
currently
of us
dealing.
piled in
He's
front of me.
dealing with Crad right now.
Yeah.
So how
I'm
does
like,
he
okay,
help
what if there's
people
an
that have
emergency?
things that are too high up? As in, like a lot of stores that have things that are hung up in all
They,
the clerks.
I assume that would be a wait your turn.
it essentially is,
Boy.
I'm like,
Someone
but
needs to get
it,
this idiot from flirting with
this store
all
with
right,
this
look, no,
this
That's
store
not
okay
your section
with the
ever.
way the store is and how it works magically, he can since he's on clock right now on the clock, he can easily snap his fingers. There's a store unseen servant that can grab it for you, or mage hand that can grab it for you.
all right.
Why is it beginning level fucking
It's not. It's an
Area.
enchantment part of the store.
so hard
This
to
is
do
like
simple
Walmart.
dealing?
Question: Is he out from behind the
Can you
counter?
set something on fire?
No, he's still there.
Can you set something on
Oh.
fire?
I think that's simple.
I have a question.
Do that.
Yeah.
I can go up and talk to him, right?
Yeah, you can go up to
All
talk
right,
to
I'm
him.
gonna go up and talk to him, right? And I'm gonna ask him, can you look at this? Well, I'm trying to think of an item. That ring. I'm gonna ask about the same ring. I was like,
The glamour
what's-
ring?
Yeah. What's the qualities of this ring? Can you show me which ring it is? I'm confused. Just so I can get the back look of him.
He kind of just like sighs and then just walks
Why-
back to the cabinet and open it up, and then he reaches up and grabs the ring.
At that moment, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna use the Legerdemain ability to make it invisible. So as he reaches, my Mage Hand is like hovering above his hand.
Okay.
And then as he goes to grab it, and the next one slides down, I'm gonna quickly, hopefully he's turning away, as he grabs that ring to bring it around, I'm gonna snag the second one and then just drop it to the floor with the hand just
And
sink
also,
it down at like
with,
below his eyelid.
Onto
his eye.
him, I'll cast Minor Illusion and I'll replicate that ring. Minor Illusion. I'm skill.
Yeah, minor
Y'all are
illusions.
amazingly on track right now. I'm expecting some bullshit.
Okay, so the thing is, with minor illusion, it can
Objects.
it can do objects, and it can do sounds. What's the spell duration on that? It should tell you once you
It's
Longer
30.
than for-
What is it? 1 minute?
1 whole minute.
So
One
that,
whole minute.
look, 1 minute is all we need.
Get out. All we need is this ring, okay?
I mean,
Off a heist?
they're trying to steal a 15 gold ring.
I'm not trying to make that
15 gold.
Let me ask, was this relevant to the plot, or did somebody just want it?
You know, he needs it. He needs
I
it.
have
Alex
gold,
just
and if
needs
he
it.
wants
We
to
don't
make it
know why.
difficult, I could just buy it.
All right,
Can
all
I
right.
I'm a black
Okay.
dragon. I need a glamour
Okay.
ring.
So,
All right, let's
so
refocus.
okay,
on
so
fire.
so you're
I can
using
create
mage
bonfire.
hand,
Yes.
Alright, okay.
and
It's invisible.
yeah, I know it's invisible. So you're using mage hand. I'm gonna need you to roll a sleight of hand for the mage hand.
Fuck
Yes.
I can do that too.
Do what?
Hopefully, I do it real good.
What are you
He's about to roll a sleight of hand.
Gets a 1. He fucks up and slaps the shit out of the clerk.
That's a 22.
Woo boy! So as he
next!
so as this kid is taking the first ring out of there and is like pulling it down and like taking it out of its little case to put it on to show what's your character's name? Sheeran. Your fucking mage hand. So as he's looking down, the mage hand is like just slowly and quickly just. Without a sound,
Does
and
he
then
yank
as you
it out of his hand, or does he yank it out of
he as in a case, yeah.
As I watch it,
And then as you see this fucking glamour ring being yoinked right out of the fucking case, you throw up minor illusion, and it just replaces. It looks like no ring is left.
It's like I pulled a ring out of the same exact position in space where another.
It's like
ring
you lagged
was.
another ring
Yeah,
out of it.
yeah.
So you are you bringing the mage hand back?
So actually, I think instead of dropping it to the ground, I'm going to keep it like up, like basically pressed against the ceiling, so that it's above the line of sight. Because
Put it in
typically,
your palm and close your hand.
yeah, well, typically the human line of sight is like from here to here is what you're gonna see. So as long as it's above this, you're not really gonna notice it. And since he's engaged with showing off the ring to him, I'm just gonna keep it up and just slowly maneuver it around and down out of his line of sight, and then just bring it to the ground and then just yip it up like a yo-yo almost.
Okay. So
Actually, no, I'm gonna have it go around behind me, and I'm just gonna like step over a little bit, just like inching, like I'm inching out of his way to come over and show the ring to him, and I'll just step and I'll like kind of step in front of the ring, and then the mage hand will slowly bring it up and drop it in my back pocket.
Okay. So as he's
Fucking
grabbing the ring and then opening the case and putting it down to little shelf next to the cabinet and closes the cabinet doors, he walks over to the front and holds up the ring to you and shows it to you. Well, it's a basic silver ring, at least until you put it on. Mm-hmm. And he puts it on his ring finger, and he explains that for it to fully work, you need to envision on what you want to look like. So, and this kid's a human, so he's basically just going to envision himself as an elf, and then you see his appearance
embellish this
shimmer a little
I'm
bit.
imagining, because I imagine like it's store policy with as much advertising as this fucking Gilmore guy does. I imagine it's like policy whenever he advertises these glamour rings for the attendant to look like him. Just to imagine that they look like that. That's the image that was painted in my head. I'm sorry.
I mean, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. So basically, you see his image shimmer, just his physical image shimmer a little bit, and then out comes Gilmore. Basically, and
now
goes,
you see
I
Gilmore.
see
oh
Gilmore.
shit!
When you said that, I was like, that must have been the point. Because now I see Gilmore. Now I see Gilmore.
Like
Now
everybody
we can
around
act
sees.
like we're the owner of the store
Right.
and come back
But-
and rob their ass.
But here's the thing: it doesn't change your height. It's, it does not change your height.
I'll be
It
Baby
just
Gilmore.
only changes your physical appearance.
Okay.
So-
I slick asked the clerk. I'm like, hey, how tall is Gilmore by chance?
And he gives you an estimate.
Just give me a rough estimate. Boy. It
I
doesn't
can't really
matter.
say. I've never really met the guy.
You're worthless.
And he kind of just shrugs that off. He's like, "Yeah, I know. My dad tells me that a lot."
Ooh!
And they got dark.
Oh no.
I make the face.
Oh boy!
Because you're Dragonborn.
My family was murdered, boy.
Because you're Dragonborn, it just looks like you're like snarling at him.
I should just.
So he took it out of a small like
It's a
clamshell
small
case or something.
Yeah,
Tell him to put it up.
It's a clear clamshell case.
Okay. So
But it has like a soft cushion holding the ring in place.
can I make an Arcana check to see if that's like if the case itself is warded?
Yeah,
Like-
go ahead.
Like a fucking blister pack at the store where it's got that stupid white bar in it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not a lot. I think it's a 10. That's an 11.
From what you can tell, it seems like it could be.
Okay.
You're not entirely super sure. Like, you don't know like what would happen if you opened this thing right now.
Well, I mean, I watched him open it.
So
But he's also magically attuned to the store.
Alright,
That's
so
with him being an employee there, he's magically attuned to
I
the store.
simply tell him, all right, that's enough. Go ahead and put it back. I can't.
And then so the glamour shimmers away and then pulls off the ring and puts it back, and then opens the case and puts it back. I'm gonna say this all took place in a minute, so he does not notice
the ring's gone.
that there is another ring that's missing.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can imagine he's just like, it looks like this, it does this, I look like this asshole, it's back on the shelf.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
So inside of a minute at least.
So we got
Yeah.
at least
Okay.
at max 30 seconds.
We got.
I
would say
don't think it would
15.
make that much noise when it would slide back in, or slide down or whatever.
No, it just magically does it, so it's pretty silent.
Okay.
And
Alright,
it's-
well-
he kind of just looks at you guys like, is there anything else I can help you with?
No, boy, I think that's it. I think we'll be on our way.
I still need to buy a robe. That's also the point of why I wanted to come here.
A robe?
Should
What
we
kind of
tell
robe you
inside?
want?
You just
I
want like
go-
a
I'm
regular
going with
robe, right? Or are you
Uh,
fishing for something maybe magical? as you
Well,
go?
it's
something that maybe could increase my defenses.
No, I don't
I am
think I will.
I'm a glass cannon.
Yeah, like some sort of AC boost or something.
well, a fucking robe is gonna cost you fucking 1 gold.
Is there any robe?
I mean, there are that's just the basic robe.
Okay.
Now, if you want a magical robe,
I have,
there's not a lot. Huh? You don't have to speak up, dude.
I have 80.
You have 80
That
gold.
is my limit.
80
That's your
gold is
limit.
Rich.
No.
I got 2 gold pieces.
A lot of
and
the
firm handshake.
a lot of these magical robes are going to be really expensive because one, it's a magical item and they take a lot of time to enchant, and a lot of these enchantments aren't basic enchantments.
So should I keep going with being slightly sneaky or try to boost my?
And that's up to you.
Can I debuff? Can I debuff this?
Huh?
As long as you're wearing light
Can I
armor, you
make
can
this man
still be
blind?
stealthy.
Why would you want to make him blind?
So we can dip.
So we can run this.
We're done.
I don't understand.
We just wanted a ring. We're done here.
I mean, like,
go.
no. I mean, if
We
you're
understand.
done, then
Let's
you can
keep going.
fucking leave.
This whole campaign.
All
All right. Actually, you know what?
what?
Okay, I have an idea.
Something that will
All right.
He gonna come back. Don't worry.
Hold on. I have an idea so that the thieving party can exit while she's making any kind of transactions. I'll say, I apologize for wasting your time. When we get the money, we'll come back and get the ring for him because I'm sure, as you can tell, You heard the kid screaming outside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize what was going on until his face walked in.
I'll make you cry too, bitch.
Wouldn't
Down
be the
boy.
first time.
Down boy.
This is why you can't afford.
Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go. Thank you for your time. And then I look over to Pandora and I say, hey, we're gonna step outside. We're gonna figure out if we need to shop anywhere else, somewhere a little bit cheaper for those of us that aren't necessarily financially well off. Maybe some rations or something. If we're not at that store, we'll be heading towards the airship dock.
I will meet you guys.
There's, what's 5 of you in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to set something on fire.
I hope you can handle keeping
Set the store on
these
fire.
wrangled together.
Of course.
Okay.
The Lord will guide us.
Okay.
So-
I'm still browsing
forgot
the
I was-
robes and still trying to find
You forgot
something
your-
that
Y'all
boosts
forgot I
my
was
defense,
religious.
but I'm going back and forth looking
Yeah, that's
around, going
The dark
from
side.
magic pretty
I'm religious when I
ones
need
to
Just help us steal.
I mean, Gilmore's
Six
glorious
goblins.
goods are
The
gonna
six
have
goblins.
nothing but magical items.
We're
If you want
outside now, by the way.
okay. Then what about
The
magic?
four of
defense?
us.
magical defense. Like, are you? I mean, the only thing that will protect you against magic is armor, and this
Yeah.
technically isn't a armor shop.
No, but look,
Grim, are we on our way to
I
the
walk
ship
up-
or not?
I mean,
Boy,
it is
and
an
I-
armor shop. Is if you're looking for magical armor. That's the only difference.
I walk up to the clerk, and I'm like barely just above the counter, but I smack my hands on the counter like, what are your best robes I can get for under 80 gold, and I just smack all the like gold onto the counter, and I look like I shouldn't have that much on me for seeming to look like a child.
You kind of just.
That's a lot of
This is
gold
like-
for a child.
Jeez.
Can I do it?
Uh, for 80 gold, you can buy a fucking ring that guy wanted.
Okay, well that does it.
She's
I
rude
want
to me,
wear
boy.
a flowy robe. You're
She
gone.
told me to buy it myself, or I could not have it.
We're out.
Yeah, we're no longer inside.
I'm outside.
Yeah,
We're all
outside.
outside.
Yeah.
Most of
Oh,
these
so
robes
yeah,
are
okay.
really expensive.
Hung up.
I hope not.
Well,
The
and
one that
robe-
the one you pointed out earlier was 1,200 gold.
Could you
You
make
just
me
told me
spider
there's
walk?
one for 1 gold. There's no middle
No,
ground.
no. That I was
That's a
telling you
robe.
that as a
Just sit
DM.
up there.
There is a robe that you can get that costs 1 gold, and you would have to go to a tailor to go buy one.
That's just a regular mundane robe.
Okay, what is the cheapest? What is the price of the cheapest robe you have here?
250.
250.
Come on, my gold up and flick my tail. I'm like, well, fine then. Thank you. I'll be going now. And then I step outside.
So
Create
as
a bonfire.
you guys are
Create a bonfire.
walking outside,
Oh no.
okay, so
Why
who's
you wanna
walking
create a
outside
bonfire?
first?
Put it
I am.
in that place so I can burn
No,
it.
he is, because he brought it up first. I'm second, then you, then him.
Yeah, I'll hold up the rear.
The very rear.
Yeah.
You got extremely lucky because the alarm did not go off.
If-
I had to roll. I rolled 2 d10s, which is a percentile dice, for 5 people. Depending on who was still holding the ring, whether he gave it off to any one of you, there was a slight chance their alarm was going to go off. It's
For just the ring in itself.
you know, he didn't take the ring out of its case.
Yeah, I didn't want to open the clamshell case in the store in the event that it would go off in the store. But I also... Yeah, we have a ring. We're good. Don't
So
ask
they haven't.
questions.
They haven't walked too far
No,
ahead by the time the
We're basically all
Something's
lined up at the door.
Outside.
I can burn,
So
I can burn this place
I
down.
walk out and I'm like,
I'm like,
so that went well. Didn't go off.
Apparently not.
And
Alright,
as
that's
we're
your fucking
probably
ring.
about
I
30
could've
feet.
bought it and you stressed this
Good,
all out.
good, 'cause
Let's
I
get
can
on
burn
this
this place down to the
airship
ground.
and let's go.
Give
I just flick it over to you.
Alright, now, before we go any further,
We need
Since
to
I'm
add
big.
it to your.
Since I'm a dick.
we need to go ahead and show y'all the image I am conveying with this
Oh my
ring.
god. No.
You're doing that fucking Snoop Dogg thing again?
No,
No.
he's not.
I was about to say, because
Alright, what's the bird people? I forget the I can't pronounce
Eric
it.
Cochran?
Yes, that is what I'm impersonating.
Okay.
And I need to add that to my inventory. real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, I just noticed it. I did that.
Man, that was what, 2 hours of the game spent on a ring?
No, just an hour.
Yeah, just 1 hour on getting a fucking ring.
Hey,
that's all
look.
I did.
I wouldn't rather pull off a heist with
I'm
anybody
a-
but you.
I might look.
Even the monk was in it on it.
I might look. It would have been mad awkward if we burned this place to the ground.
Loading.
He's been trying to convince me to set a bonfire in there, by the way, guys, so he can burn the place to the ground. Be glad I didn't, because I thought about it.
I knew you were. I knew you were gonna try.
You're
to
gonna
get
go
someone
to
set
jail
a
for
bonfire in
arson.
there.
I thought about it, but then I realized, why am I being convinced to do dumb things?
So I
Christ.
walked over to you,
You all right?
Oh
My God.
and I put the same arm around his shoulder and said,
No.
I woke her up already once.
don't fuck with her.
Add a glamour.
Oh,
ring
boy.
inventory.
You basically just have to add it as a custom item.
Is the mic making her snoring up?
Yes,
Add items.
it is.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Do we have
I
character
thought I
pieces?
set his shit up for him. And
Do
then
we have anybody
custom
watching?
item.
Oh my fuck.
Bro, you good?
That's all you done.
I am dying.
And then just
So
add
it's
it,
been
and
it's
then
been an
glamour
hour.
rate.
When are we taking a break? You said at the 2 hour mark.
Yeah, it's 2 hour
Because You
mark.
haven't slept in 5 days.
So,
Cam, I need the jewel.
I mean, you can just you can do it in here, dude. I don't really care.
Bait me. Thank you.
Shit, I'm trying to get the fucking.
What?
Jewel?
What on the No more pods.
I'll hit the empty pot, bro. I'll kill myself.
It's at Grant's. I left it there.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so we're at the airship.
So you guys head into the airship?
I put the glamour ring on,
Is there?
and I turned. I was just fucking. I turned human. I just
There we
look
go.
like a very mundane, everyday, typical, average human.
So dumb.
What's typical and average?
Just
There's
Yeah,
no
he just looks like your standard human.
standard.
Brown hair.
brown hair, brown
I don't know
eyes,
what
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's-
call you.
thick facial hair.
It's under custom items. I didn't
Yeah.
give it a description yet, but
Yeah, I'll do the description later on for you. So basically, yeah. So you guys are going to the airship, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me
Sarah Taylor
describe.
on the
Let me
left.
describe the.
The Taylor is going to be towards downtown, and that's on the other side of the city, the opposite direction of where you want to go.
Leave. I cannot leave without this robe.
You're literally about to go to another town that
So-
would probably have.
yeah, there's gonna be other stores.
Oh wait.
Is there
This
any
is all your
way?
fault because you wanted a stupid ring.
Yes, yes.
Well, it's not his fault that you
Don't
can't
be
afford a fucking 1200 gold.
Well, he couldn't afford
Justice,
the
there's a spike
ring.
on it.
Yes. Why
Yeah.
didn't you steal the robe? We were already there.
I was gonna set that bitch on
It
fire.
was
robe
too
is a little bit harder to
obvious.
see.
Not
I
really.
thought about it.
I'm
I
still-
did. But it's too obvious to steal that. And she said they're flailing
I
her
could've
hands
blinded
and her
her.
tail's flipping back and forth because she's frustrated.
All right, where are we? What country are we in now?
You're currently in Insomnia.
I'm not in Dragon Country yet. I'm not.
No,
in
you're not-
That's
you're not-
overtly racist to me.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna take the ring off, but keep the image of.
I mean, you can keep
Yeah, you
the
keep
ring
it on,
on.
you
You
just
can just
have to-
deactivate it whenever.
Okay, well I deactivated it.
Okay. God damn! What the hell?
I suggest we get to the airship and kill this wyvern. It's not getting any.
Oh, there it is. As soon as I click it, it fucking.
I just lose my words.
All right. So you guys are going to the airfield.
And I also,
I'm ready for alcohol right
I just kind of find like a.
Look, is there a general goods store anywhere? Has anybody seen something? Just
Roll an
yeah.
investigation.
Is the woman who
I'm like, let me
had?
go.
Wait.
Hold on, please.
Okay.
Was the woman who had the kids that were afraid of him still around?
By this time, you guys probably spent about a good 15, 20 minutes in the store.
Okay.
They're probably off.
Okay. Is there any?
somewhere else?
I want to make a perception roll and see if there's anybody that just looks like a piece of shit, just like a real asshole.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why did? Can I ask you a quick question?
It's an 18 plus something.
Find out what
Can
that
I
plus
ask
is.
you a quick question? Why didn't you just have your owl steal the ring?
An owl.
An obvious owl. An obvious owl steal.
Why didn't you make it invisible?
I can't make
can't.
it
He doesn't. He
invisible.
can't make
I
anything.
can
If
change
you
appearance. I mean, I can just
Why
make
didn't you
flat
turn
objects
Flat
and sounds. I can't.
Okay,
How
so
tall is your character?
you're looking for people
like
who are just
5'9".
That's
Right,
one of
bright
the- why
didn't you
assholes.
just turn into a 5'9" owl?
Just a dick.
On the way to the the airfield, you guys you're gonna find what the hell is with this thing. It just keeps connecting then disconnecting.
That's called internet issues.
No, it's
No, this is
it's the cam itself for whatever reason.
OBS.
Do we have any views?
Probably one.
I don't know.
It's probably
I haven't checked.
Probably.
Is there another 2-liter chief?
Probably.
Nick, do you have any liquor?
No.
I'm just kidding.
No, he probably doesn't.
Y'all drink up all the shit I
clear
like?
enough to watch this.
Y'all
Oh,
drink
Nick.
up all the shit?
Okay,
The
so
Slovakia and the.
Oh, I don't know.
Before we go any
And
further,
Rams.
can I just make a quick pit
Okay.
stop back
Maybe in a
into Gilmore's right quick?
Why?
I just need to go ask the clerk a question. That's it.
Is rampant
No,
in this
nothing
house.
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I just need to ask him a question.
Brenda and Nick drink all
So
the
I go back into the store. I approach the clerk and I ask, "Boy, I know it's awkward, and you're probably not even old enough to drink ale, but do you know where I can acquire some?"
kind of just looks at you and like,
I'll buy you a bottle, boy.
I mean, much appreciated, sir, but I kind of have to keep a clear head for wanting to join the town guard.
So you don't know where any alcohol or brew would be sold?
Don't know where your
I
dad
mean, there's
goes.
downtown. That's where most of the alcohol is, but I can't name a specific store.
What about a general goods store?
Look, we're going to the pier.
I'm trying to get him alcohol.
Yeah, and I can probably find some out in the shipyard.
I mean, you can definitely get someone in the shipyard.
To the
All
smugglers
right.
at the very least.
All right, boys, fine. I will go consult the smugglers. And I leave without listening to his response.
I just, what an asshole.
That's the asshole. No. So yeah, do I find anybody?
Yeah, you find on the way there. You find your traditional assholish ruffian kind of guys who are part of both airships and normal ships. You find a few pirates that are there.
Pirates specifically. That's what I want. That's the good shit.
You want pirates?
I'm
recon-
following right
I'm gonna
behind
reconjure the mage
because-
hand,
I'm walking with
and
him
then
beside
pull
you.
the
That's
like
great.
the
'Cause it's
clamshell
a fucking
casing.
it's a cantrip, so you can use it as
Yeah.
many times as
I
you
am the
want.
quiet drinker. I am also following because I want to see what goods they have.
And
I approach the pirate.
I just
I
like
approach a pirate.
I'm doing something.
Fuck what you're doing. I'm just letting you know what's going
So-
on.
Yeah, we should be respectful of the actions being taken. We should kind of let somebody do.
Well,
that.
then we need to get it.
We should. You're right.
You have to have a turn order thing,
But
we're not in combat.
I want to approach him while the mage hand is just in the pocket holding the clamshell, and I want to ask if he's got any kind of swill that he would be willing to part with for the voyage that we're going to go on. And
Are you looking just a random pirate?
just somebody who looks like they might be smuggling some alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how are you gonna ask him?
Just like, hey, is there anywhere that I could maybe get a drink for the road around here?
Yeah.
Let me utilize Thieves' Cant. Like, slip some words in there that specifically let him know, if he is fluent in Thieves' Cant, that I'm looking for the goods, and if he knows that I know, then we can just bypass the whole "Are you a cop? You gotta tell me if you're a cop" phase.
Hey. Okay, so you're talking in common, and then you switch over to Thieves' Cant.
Well, Thieves' Cant, so it's not necessarily like a separate language so much so as like verbal cues.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can just talk in Thieves' Cant. And so, you guys are around him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm right
So as you guys are just watching him walk up to this random dude who obviously looks like he kind of hasn't showered in a couple of days.
That's my nigga.
He's got like a 5 o'clock shadow and reddish eyes, and he's holding a fucking big old pint mug in his hand. He's talking with his other friends, and as you see Rooker walk up to him and start talking to him, you start hearing what sounds like gibberish to you, and you're just not sure what he's saying. And I did roll for this, by the way. He acknowledges and knows what you're saying.
Cool.
But he's also having a hard time comprehending because he's a good bit tipsy.
Okay. So I'll kind of repeat it in a way a little bit slower. Because, I mean, obviously, this is a language that's not supposed to be spoken by anybody but, like, thieves and the like.
Yeah, right.
So I'll just kind of say it a little bit slower, and I'll just kind of, like tap his tankard or whatever, just to kind of, when I say the word that would apply to, like, alcohol or whatever, just, like, tap at his tankard to kind of drive the connection home a little bit more.
And he looks at it and just, like, starts laughing. Boy. You definitely found the right one. What kind of poison you're looking for?
What's gonna keep me and my crew in the air having a good time until we land in the target area? I can't remember the name of it.
Starkhaven?
Starkhaven, yeah.
Oh. Now, I think you want some dragon's ale. That is a mighty strong shite right there.
Hey, pirate, do you have any of that dragon's breath?
Wrong one, boy.
Can you tell me who I need to talk to?
You're better off going to the black market for that one.
Do you know where it is?
And at this point, he's going to start speaking in Thieves' Cant, because no one else is supposed to know where it is. It's the black fucking market. It's not supposed to be easy to be found. And all you're going to understand is toiletries, what it sounds like a fucking grocery list.
Awesome. So I can pick that up, right?
He picks it up easily.
Alright, so because he's well inebriated, I'm just like, yeah, okay, we know where that is, and like clap like a hand on the back on his chest or whatever, like, yeah, you know where that is, right?
Yeah.
Just kind of like, please buy this. Just
roll me a deception.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to roll for him at disadvantage.
Oh, that's good.
17.
That's it's more than a 17. That's a 24.
He rolled a 10
Yes,
at
he did.
disadvantage with him being
Fuck him.
inebriated. He totally buys switch with that. He totally thinks that you're a rogue and understands what he's saying. And
I look at him and I.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask him like, so where are you planning on selling off some of your wares?
our wares we're not selling here, boy. We're going towards the Feywild in Mordor.
What if I told you that where we're going, I can maybe get a little bit more money out of what you're selling? I'll give you all the money that we make off of it as long as you give us one cask that we can take for self-enjoyment.
I might like, I want just like, hey, we got this. I'm like, you trust us. Just,
Roll me your persuasion.
I might bet.
Him or me?
Him.
Okay.
I take my axe and cut his hand off.
14 plus
7.
God damn, you
Thank
you. Everybody.
Look,
What's your class?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Fighter.
I'm
That
like,
explains it.
I dual wield.
Yeah,
I'm
my-
just in the bitch.
I might look, hey, you trust us. I'm like, let us do this deal.
Come on. It's worth it.
I'm like,
Did you just cut a man's hand off and try to bargain with him?
No,
Oh.
they're trying to persuade this dude.
and also-
he rolled a 1 at disadvantage.
So while he's taking over the conversation, the mage hand's gonna drop the clamshell in his back pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's dirty. That's
He's
dirty.
just trying to get it off you.
Oh yeah, I don't want it. I have no purpose for this. Fuck him.
Toss it into the like.
No, because then if
I'll tell you what.
I can pin somebody with this.
I'll tell you what, boys. And lass. He kind of just winks at you, Pandora. We'll sell you a keg.
I very much
Okay.
appreciate it.
how much for the
A
keg?
keg is like this is like a big old barrel.
This is like a fucking keg, bro.
We'll sell you one. And he leans over to his friends and he starts talking to them a little bit. We'll sell you one for about 30 gold.
30 fucking go. You got
Pandora, buy it.
Can I
persuade this man to talk
There's-
it down low.
There's got to be something that I can do to determine if that's like a fair price on the.
With the persuasion on how much he was like with Kenstar's persuasion roll, he trusts you guys completely. Normally they would charge people about maybe 250 gold for something that big.
Okay, and how much? And that's at like market price or like seller to seller.
That's seller to seller.
Okay, what do you
And
think?
market price for per pint would probably be about 15 gold.
Take the deal with the
And he likes you guys so much because of that
Yeah,
fucking persuasion.
that's
And the
a
fact he
discount.
rolled a 1 on disadvantage. He's giving you pretty much the best deal ever.
Alright.
And I just kind of
You know what?
while he takes over the conversation, I'm look at you like, this is going to get us so much money. This is like starting a business, okay?
That's an investment that I'm okay with
We're about to.
getting into. But
Literally.
I'm like, look, I'm just trying to.
I'm gonna ran off on
how
a
much
plug
profit
face.
I'm getting if I'm the one that puts in the
If you want, you guys can split the payment, like as in you give 5 gold, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that you'll get.
I will put a 5
I'm gonna
gold
cut
for
some
the
I'm
keg.
broke, but he and I are also the ones that are gonna be able to sell this shit.
I want to come back and get that rope.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, well, you'll have your money.
Yeah, you'll have your
I'll make
money
sure
by the
that-
time.
I'm like, look, we're gonna have to taste it. We're gonna have to do a taste
My
test.
goal is to make sure that everybody here makes more money than they can find places to hide it.
Oh, alright, but I just want to be sure that we can do a taste test because
How do I check my money?
Go to
Right here?
equipment,
'Cause I have
currency.
Nothing. I have nothing, so I will not be able to chip in. I
So
lied
I
after I
got
checked my
I
pockets.
got you. I'm like,
removing 50. You said it's 30.
30 gold. Hit remove. There you go.
I might look.
Okay.
And then you said, okay, so let me do this. It's Dragon Ale.
So I take my big,
Dragon's Ale.
I take my big sack of gold, and I'm just like one by one, just dropping them into his hand, and he's just continuously looking at me, more and more confused at why I have that much, and it's coming from me and not.
Well,
one
he,
of them.
he doesn't care. You're paying him, and he's
Yeah.
inebriated. He doesn't give any rats
That
asses
child
right now.
is handing him gold.
I mean, you're a child with large breasts, so
He's
I'm
a
just-
rapist.
you're a child with large breasts.
True.
On top
Not
of
fair, I'm
being
just
a
small
tiefling, do you think a tiefling child is gonna be roaming around the place right now?
True.
Refresh my memory. You said the seller to seller price was how much?
Seller to seller was $2.50
$2.50.
because that's the entire thing, and then per pint it's about 15 gold to 30 gold depending on.
Bro, I'm finna hook this shit up right. Trust me. I got the prices, y'all. Come shop with me. I'll slide you the 38 for the way.
Can I talk to him?
And then how much
What
did
you
you
got
say
in
we
the
could
flask? Just
sell
what
on
you got
the
in the
market
flask?
for?
Can I get a little bit of that?
I mean,
Like the whole
what-
barrel?
Like, what you got?
The what?
Like if we wanted to flip the whole, just sell the whole barrel off.
So,
Like,
am I
You
carrying,
can charge it as much as you want. You
Who's-
just have to persuade people
Okay.
to
Who's
do it.
carrying the keg?
Whoever has the highest strength.
You
That would
are.
be me.
Yeah,
You're gonna carry it
So-
on the ship.
I'm like, but yeah.
So after you give him the 30 gold, he snaps his fingers and waves his hand over his head, and one of his buddies goes ahead and goes to the back room of this establishment, because right now this is where they're kind of keeping some of their things. And he comes out. It's this giant Goliath man. He just comes out with this big old keg barrel of Dragon's Ale, and he plops it right down in front of you.
I'm like, we need a taste test.
Okay,
Oh,
wait.
it's ours now. We don't
Yeah.
have to ask permission on that.
It's good ale. It's one of the strongest.
I'm
ales
gonna
you can
try to
get.
do some
I
fuck
need
shit
taste
right
test.
quick.
I
Since
need
we
taste
have
test.
the keg, I'm gonna take the keg in my left arm, throw it on my shoulder, spit acid into my hand, and try to shake hands with the pirate.
That's a lot.
With the Goliath.
Oh, he's a Goliath?
Yes.
Yeah, like
One of them is a Goliath.
why
I want the little one. I
why
want to
would
shake
you do
hands
that?
because I want to fucking melt his hand.
Why?
So I
He
can
just
start some
he
shit.
just trusts he
He
trusts
wants
you
to
guys.
start some
shit.
He's
I'm
not
like,
like you literally
well,
gonna do this in front of a Goliath. He's going
like,
to fucking
Okay,
take out
alright,
his battle
alright.
axe.
I won't kill nobody yet. I'm gonna pick up the barrel, throw it over my left shoulder, hold it, and shake the Goliath's hand without putting acidic spit in it.
You literally just convinced this guy to like give
Yeah,
it to you
we
for like
just made,
like
no,
a family
The
discount.
low.
Okay, I'm gonna shake his hand and thank him for his such generous business.
I'm gonna take that clamshell out of his pocket and put it in the Goliath's pocket.
All right.
Don't you need a
I'm like-
roll for like?
Yeah, I'll-
Roll, yeah. I'm
Can
gonna
I-
roll
can I-
another sleight of hand.
I'm like, can I just ask
Whack.
what he's drinking on? Just,
Whack.
Oh, that's a fucking 26.
Jesus, yeah.
Why do you keep rolling such good fucking numbers?
Because he's a fucking rogue. They need that sleight of hand.
But yeah.
It's gonna
Can I
fall
ask,
apart in
what
combat
he's
when I need
drinking
to
on?
stab somebody.
I'm like,
He's gonna try to stab him and end up stabbing himself in the shoulder.
Just,
like,
just
what?
Arya like stab. He's gonna drop it and it's gonna stab you in the foot.
Yeah.
I'm like, can
All
I
right,
just,
so-
get some?
You're gonna run after
Roll me
somebody.
a strength check
Not yet.
to
You need to get on there.
lift it up.
I'm still like sober,
11
but like,
plus
Your strength modifier.
I'm like,
abilities. I mean,
Yeah, abilities.
plus 4.
3
So
years.
15.
And,
I'd say you lift it up. You kind of struggle a little bit because you weren't anticipating it to be like a full keg.
Damn, this bastard's heavy.
Because with the way the Goliath just walked out, he walked out all nonchalantly.
Walked
and
out
just-
spinning on a finger like a basket.
yeah, he's like Michael Jordan. and he just puts it down in front of you, and then you're like, all right. Oh, okay, this is a lot heavier than I anticipated. And then you're like, all right. So, are you guys done with that? Or are you gonna...
I'm gonna kind of peek in our pirate friend's mug. Is he done? Is his cup empty?
No, he's got a good
yo,
halfway
Take it.
point.
All
With
right,
that. But the thing is, this is like his third cup.
Oh, that's fine.
Wait.
I'm gonna build some rapport. I'm gonna
Can't turn
top
it
him off a little bit with our stock and
whoa,
give it
whoa,
back
whoa,
to him.
whoa, let me
Look,
get some.
That's
look,
it.
you're gonna get some. You're gonna
My,
get some.
wait, I need to ask the pirate. You wouldn't have to have a tankard or something you could spare, a pint or something, a glass of sorts of anything, a cup. A
Joe,
chalice.
right now, lad. Unfortunately,
I used the mage hand and scoop.
Why are your
just
stats so garbage?
float it over to you and pour it down the gullet.
I mean, you should have a fucking water skin in your fucking equipment.
Alright, well,
But it's
I
got
take
water in it.
I take my water skin, I dump it out on the ground in front of everybody, and then I fill it with
I mean,
mead.
What?
ale, mead and ale are two different
I
things.
thought it was mead. Is
No,
it
it's ale.
Yeah, it's ale.
Alright, as you do that, I'm gonna end Draconic to everybody here because I really don't think this guy can speak Draconic, and if he does, it doesn't really matter.
I'm fucked up.
He
I'm just gonna be
speaks common.
I just want
He's
to
a
keep
human.
it away from anybody else in the area. Just like, look, I don't mind. I don't think it's an issue if anybody drinks some of this, but we're gonna sell the majority of this. This is gonna be our startup. We could probably flip it as soon as we touch down. There's probably a tavern over there,
Like,
out there in some sort of illicit wilds that I can just say, hey, look,
I just want this
give me 500 gold
yeah,
and this
convince
shit's
me 'cause
yours,
I'm really-
and I'll
really, like, a bad
arrange
alcoholic.
to make sure that you can continue to supply this.
I'm like, I'm
That
a bad
doesn't have to be
alcoholic, so
true
I'm like,
either.
I'm like, just like,
From your persuasion and deception.
Right.
That's exactly what that is.
I'm like, you just gotta like, hey, like, there's some women that we can use them. I'm like, yo, you gotta.
Okay. So you guys gonna go to the airship?
Disgusting.
Yes.
Let's
All
throw it
right.
up.
So you guys get to the airship, and you guys hand over your tickets and to the essential was not the right hand, the first mate.
shit.
There we go. And he welcomes you on board, and you guys he shows you your quarters where you guys will be staying until you guys get to Starkhaven, and he lets you guys know that if you guys want to, you guys can meet the captain of the airship if you want and conversate with him.
What race is this captain?
It doesn't matter. I'll talk to him.
It does matter.
It
does matter.
I'll talk
because
to
if
him.
this man is an elf, I need the glamour ring activated. Now, I don't
He's
need
an airship pilot. He doesn't give a rat's ass. Not all elves are from Bordeaux.
They're all racist.
Those are high elves.
Them too.
Yeah, bro, I'm draw elf. I'm like,
Alright, so we're heading to speak with the captain.
Yes, I want to speak with the captain.
Okay.
I want to drink a good. I want him to sip from my water skin.
Okay. So you guys are gonna essentially
Which is
break
filled with-
bread.
I think
Ale.
it stops being a water skin when you fill it with alcohol.
It's an alcohol skin.
ale skin.
Ale skin.
All right, so the first mate nods. He's like, yeah, I'll show you guys. Oh, yes, to meet the captain. So I imagine you guys put your stuff, the whatever you don't need with you inside your guys'
Nah, I'm walking in that bitch with the
okay.
Well,
All right,
I'm not putting that down until we go to sleep, just in case, because I don't want it to get stolen.
that's a fair point.
You're right.
So you guys,
That's all we
he takes
got.
you to the captain's quarters, and he knocks on the door and waits for a reply. And as soon as he hears the reply, he opens the door for you guys. And as soon as you guys walk in, you see this tall, handsome, long scarlet hair, and they're wearing red leather boots, red
I want him.
cloak, really nice, like a Captain Morgan hat with a feather in it.
I have stored this in my database.
I'm not just
What?
I said I've stored this in the database.
And it's and he turns around and he just smiles at you guys. Ahoy!
I don't need him though.
They say that in
I need
airships.
them.
Yeah, some do. He-
I mean, he has a feather in his hat.
So then shouldn't he have said
But whenever I wear
macaroni?
the glamour ring, I'll have some saucy ass Versace.
Are you guys
boots.
gonna reply back to him?
Oh,
What'd he
hell-
say?
He said ahoy, as in hello.
Oh, ho, ho, ho!
I say it in Elvish.
So he's
So I know.
human?
He's human for what you can tell.
I'm like,
Alright, well, I want to roll a perception so I can see what he is.
That would be more of an insight.
I want to roll an insight to see what he is.
Roll it.
Let me open up insight and make sure.
oh boy.
Isn't it
Oh,
minus
that's true.
one? I have
Everyone's
wisdom.
just being so
shit.
loud,
Like
and
your
I
skills.
just quietly wave because everyone's doing
Yeah, it's
both.
minus one. Fuck it.
All right, roll it.
I'll roll it I'll also roll.
18.
Okay,
I'll go
good
17.
I'd imagine.
That'd be. I
It
mean,
depends-
with the
it-
minus one, it's still enough.
Yeah, it just depends on like how hard he's trying to conceal what
Yeah.
he's trying to conceal.
So what you can tell is that he's an half elf. He doesn't have fully fledged elven ears.
Oh, so he's one of my bros.
I whisper to Karad.
Persuade the boots off this man. The britches.
What about what time of day is it right now?
I would say it's about afternoon. Like the sun's slowly starting to go down, so I would probably say around 6 o'clock.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's kind of odd that the guild would start this whole recruitment process.
It's a long process, and I didn't want you guys to bore you guys with this long process.
I've been antsy about drinking, bro.
What's the time area in this?
I'm like, it's 5 o'clock. I know
Does
exactly
it get dark early or really late? In most places it's
Right
the
now
same.
it's summertime, so equivalent to what our summertime would be.
I need to take a minute.
So you still want to roll the insight, DeMarco?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be out there, man.
DeMarco,
Oh.
do you still want to roll that insight?
Sure.
Alright, go ahead.
Do you want to take
What is my
a break
insight?
before we get to
After this little part right here, we'll take a good 5-10 minute break.
Skills. Oh, this skills. Yep, that is boom. No. All the cups are empty.
Okay.
Don't worry. I got you. Give me a second. No, that's that. I need to see what my inside is anyway. Where's what dice do I need to roll? 20?
Yeah, D20.
Yeah, that actually. And insight is +4.
Alright.
Yikes, that's a 21.
Yeah, you can tell this man is a half elf.
You can tell.
You know he's like straight up half elf, just the way he carries himself and his narrow like features. They aren't too narrow. They're wide enough to where you can tell like his mother or father must have been human.
See,
I realize-
beautiful, handsome, we're both.
Half elf doesn't mean human.
I realize only 2 of you have described your character's physical appearance. That makes me want to ask a question. What did you look like before you tried to look like the?
Oh, I was bald. I was 5'9".
What since you're a changeling? What were you?
What-
Were you portraying like a blank changeling, or were you?
Like just like a kind of like a humanish appearance.
Okay.
Humanish
Oh,
appearance,
yeah.
bald, like a
I'm
normal monk
redhead,
you would see in like a Chinese.
Okay.
I'm redhead, green-eyed, brown skin.
Okay.
I am jet black with glowing
You're-
red eyes.
Yeah,
and
you're a
flame.
You're a fucking black dragon. That's all everyone needs to know.
I look cool.
So
Pretty cool.
I could show a picture. It's
No,
similar
I
to what I had in
deactivated it 'cause I
mind
don't
for
need
my
it yet.
character.
I mean, I have the pic.
I
No,
know,
that's right. I'm not sharing the screen.
I can't show.
But yeah, he's
So this is kind of what I was basing
He's-
Rooker off of.
he's very tall too. He's
Okay.
he's about 5. He's almost 6 foot. He's missing that final millimeter to be a full 6 foot. And that's without the boots. Right now, with the boots, his leather boots, he's probably 6'1".
So, like,
He's a very tall. He carries himself really elegantly, and he's just very happy to have new people aboard.
Can I ask him if he's black? Never mind. That was.
So
So
as you guys walk in, and he yells "ahoy!" and you guys greet him back, he slowly walks up and shakes each and everyone's hand, and then as he gets to Pandora, he kind of just smiles at her. Just,
I want to speak something in.
well, aren't you the glorious, beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life? And he takes your hand and he gently kisses it. Oops, I forgot
And
to
that
add
is
him on. Damn.
Intimidation like easy.
I'm more so confused at the fact that I have.
He rolled a 16 on his charisma.
Can I? Just a quick question. Can I melt metals with the acid
Oh.
and like kind of weld
It
stuff?
would dissolve.
It would dissolve. It wouldn't be able to weld it.
Well,
Acid.
Pandora slightly
Roll-
blushes and also looks.
Well, some acids melt.
Am I gonna roll
and they
too?
can-
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay. And then has more so of a confused expression on the fact that she is a tiefling and getting more attention than where she is from. So she's like, don't know how I deal with this. Okay, so she just
I'm
smiles
like, wait.
anyways. And
So
thanks.
I want to be upset because I'm a half elf as well, and I'm like, yo, why she over here? Why she over here feeling this way and I'm.
I mean,
You're too
did you
pushy.
try flirting with her? Did you try?
Yes, but pushy. But he hasn't rolled.
Pushy.
That's fair. You have not rolled to
Any
persuade
of your
her.
flirting.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Jesus.
So,
Too drunk anyway.
what
Let you
brings
have
you
that.
on my ship? I hear you're part of the Sword Coast Adventuring Guild. Am I right?
Yes, sir. That
Yeah.
is who has sent us here.
I
Are
said
you
yeah.
a pilot for them, or
I
do
just
they
say,
contract this
Elvis,
kind of
yeah.
work?
You can say there's a big contract, a more of an LLC sort of thing.
I don't
We
wanna-
help out whenever we can, but most of the time we're off doing our own thing.
Captain, would you like some of this good stuff? And I kind of gesture to the keg I'm still fucking holding. That no one is noticing that I am holding.
Roll an impress check.
Roll me a straight charisma.
That's
You're
minus
not
2.
No, it's just not a persuasion. Just roll me a
Just
straight
straight up charisma?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I can
just
convert it.
roll a
Still
d20
has
plus
to
your
be
charisma modifier.
Religion.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh man, I'm gonna convert him to religion. Awesome.
Oh,
Fuck. Okay.
I thought it was a 1. It's a 7.
I thought it was a 1 too.
Hey.
He looks at you and kind of chuckles. I see you've never done this kind of thing before, but I will take a drink.
And I just go like
And
this.
but the thing is, he doesn't fully reciprocate that energy that you were trying to give
I'm like,
him.
can we
He
charge
knows what you were trying to do.
Fuck.
Okay,
Can I
so
put
he is aware of the kindness of the gesture. He's
Yes.
just not taken to the impressment
Yeah.
factor.
He's just like, I want to drink, but.
I'm like, but then I'm like, can I prove that we charge him like, hey, yo, you got to pay?
We charging him.
As
Roll-
he's
roll a
drinking, I'm like,
persuasion.
that'll be 15
Alright,
gold.
persuasion.
Yeah, roll me a persuasion. God damn, there's so many fucking.
No.
Why would you
That's
try?
3.
That's a
3
10
plus-
total.
Yeah, 10.
Okay, so what? No, okay, now you have to play this out. What are you going to actually say to him?
I'm like,
How much?
if you want to get some of this is top quality.
Why are you trying
Dragon.
to sell it to the captain?
We gotta make money out of it.
Money, you.
But he's giving us a ride!
That's
That's
his job,
No,
bro.
but think of it this way. Think of it this way. We could be like, oh, we sell
I
it for
would sneak
15.
in
But
the
sure,
boots.
Captain, we'll do it
You
for
need-
like 5.
No.
But he also
Dude,
rolled a
that-
10
That's
total.
what I'm saying. Try to make it believable with what you got, with the number
Yeah,
that
like,
you got.
spice it up. Maybe you can buy some favor with some really good roll.
I'm about to get. I'm like,
Alright.
Look, this is quality Dragon Tail. Like, this is not just that middle grade Dragon Tail. I'm like,
That tavern
this
piss
is
water.
true. I'm like, if you want, I'm like, we had to pay arm and a leg for this. So I'm like, just for just like what 5? I'm like, shit, 5.
I'd say 5 is fair.
Let me
Five.
roll to top it
Like,
off.
I'm
Just
like,
be like,
5 is a good.
I step in, I'll be like,
Good
they're
enough.
trying to help me buy a robe.
That's good. That's really good.
We're trying to get
I
the
wanna
nice
convert him.
lady a nice
Double
robe
the
from
crew.
Gilmore.
He looks at
What is it
Karad and then to Pandora and then to you.
She's
gotta
roll for that. She has to roll.
Yeah, I know. right?
Am
She will. But
He
before
already
she
wants
does,
the fuck.
before, he was being the thing is he's very
He likes
women. He likes women.
He said,
But he's
"Ow."
also, with a woman on board, you have to treat a woman special. He's very gentlemanly.
I whisper to him, "You can dog it out."
I'm like,
boy with the keg on your shoulder. Put it down.
I set the keg down. Yes, Captain.
He walks over to it and he pops the cork off and gives it a quick smell. Ooh. Pops the cork back on. This is some mighty good dragon ale you guys have.
Okay, I take.
of course.
But your selling pitch needs a bit more work.
All right. I
Now roll me the
Oh,
persuasion.
I forgot about
That's a 10 plus
Persuasion. What is it?
abilities. Go to your abilities.
Skills.
Skills. Yeah. You can just swipe
Let's
over
see
too.
Persuasion. There it is.
+2.
12.
That's like slightly
he believes you.
It's only just spicing it up on top of, you know.
Can I convert him to?
Well, okay. If you're trying,
last resort.
okay, so you're trying to spice up the sales pitch. Is that what you're doing? Okay, roll me one more. I'm letting you roll this at advantage because of the fact that you're rolling off of what he's saying.
So the 10.
That is the one.
So the 10 would be what stuck.
No, the one.
Well, when you roll for advantage,
yeah,
it's you get the highest.
highest. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, not disadvantage.
Woo.
I was thinking disadvantage.
All right. Well, I take out my water skin and I hand it to the captain. I'm saying, here, you tell me if it's worth it.
Oh, I know. Dragon Nail is worth it.
I look him in the
I
eyes.
very much so know. I've had a lot of fun drinking it a couple months ago.
You
But
can also come back
Well,
and
here,
this.
I do this. I
Wait,
take
when you
a,
set on autopilot, you may drink with us.
I take a mean swig of the dragon's ale and I pass it to him. I say, well, this one's on the house.
not before takeoff, lad. I need to be quite aware and plan the course
We're
first.
just gonna
Cool,
start
so no money lost.
All right. Can I talk to him about my fucking religion?
If you want to, go
Yes,
ahead.
I want to talk to him and tell him and ask him, has he heard of the sixth god? And I'll praise Jakaris. Because Dracaris, because he is a wonderful thing. And I'll ask him about the religion. Have you heard of it?
Okay,
No,
he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna nod. I have heard of Dracaris, yes, but
the obvious.
I am not one that follows more of the religion.
Champagne
The
pop.
wind is mine.
Aubrey Grant.
So you're telling me you've not heard of the champagne puppy?
I need you to calm the fuck down.
I pull out my local sixth god Bible.
Oh no!
And I start
You
reading
fucking Jehovah's
scripture.
Witness.
I start reading a scripture. I'm like, have you gave it a shot? Can kind of convince him to at least listen to
You
the
gotta
verse.
start singing
I-
Drake lyrics now.
Maybe around dinner time, where my crew might need some religion, but
Okay.
my heart and soul belong to the wind and the open sky itself. Yeah, phone calls.
Hold on, six gods calling. Hello.
Hey, answer your phone. This is Mohammed.
I'd answer for Muhammad.
Oh damn, Tiamat's calling me. Open the dimension door.
Alright.
So, where exactly is it you guys need going?
Man, I keep forgetting the name of the place.
Starkhaven?
Starkhaven, that's the one.
Starkhaven.
That's where
Like
Stark.
Starkhaven is
Well,
roughly
Captain, I
around
think it's called
this
Fuckhaven
area.
or something.
Fuck him.
Roughly
Fuckhaven.
around this area.
Shit haven, bitch haven, I forget.
And then you have Dredonius that's
I'm gonna
closer to
slightly
the
inebriated.
coast.
I see.
So where's
Or
Starkhaven on the map?
Gormagala, sorry, it's
Sorry.
closer to the coast. Starkhaven's out this way.
Okay.
Is where a lot of their military is.
So yeah, we're going to Starkhaven.
Jail.
Oh hell no, I'm not going to jail.
Starkhaven.
And we were where?
You guys are over yonder.
Captain, how many men do you have approximately on this ship?
Is
A good 15 to 25.
Is there women?
Depending on who's sick and what they're doing at the time.
Is
Do
there
y'all
women?
want to take this ship?
No, this is a ship that is serving us.
But we could sell the whole ship if we.
Why
always
sell the
ship-
whole ship when you can keep it yourself? But at the same time, you need a
We could get
fucking
her
crew.
robe, him a robe. We can all get robes.
We could be the rovers.
I mean, I could
Everybody
just
getting $1,200 robe.
You could try to persuade him to get him to buy you a robe. Maybe.
Persuade him
or
Like, look,
to
persuade
give you
him
the
to
airship.
give me the-
Come
Yeah.
Look, let's stay on track.
Okay.
Let's stop
Okay.
doing
Okay.
Them to get
All right.
their shit.
So,
Like, I really like your shit.
I'm like,
Well, honey, that's not the only thing you're going to like.
Whoa!
I'm like, can I intimidate him?
Give her the dick, Captain.
Yeah, like,
Sell your body.
I want to intimidate this man.
Sell.
Just like,
Hey,
hey,
shit. Take one for the
you want
team.
this shit?
Right, so Sarkhaven. That would take about, considering the time, and he looks at his hourglass, like it's like an arcane hourglass on his
Looks
wrist.
at that.
It's like an Apple Watch. It's like an Apple Watch almost. And, he looks at it. It'll take about 6 hours to get there.
Wow, so these continents are tiny compared to
His ship is actually a pretty fast ship. It's
Okay.
almost
Everything-
on
we
target
need-
grade.
Everything's our continent
We
next
need
to
we
it.
need to take it. We need to take this
I'm
bitch.
still worried about why the
We
fuck
need
that
this
is
fucking
shaped
airship.
like a Goddamn
I
diamond.
don't give a fuck.
Calm down.
Next.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
But he said he,
We need
she
to
said she-
figure out what is it.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I didn't know what you were talking about initially until I saw you point at it. I'll explain that later.
Okay,
That's
so
a mistake
where's
on my part.
Okay, I thought that you just did that by accident, and I'm like, that is.
Oh no,
terrifyingly impressive.
it's where the Pearl Kingdom is. I forgot to color it in.
Okay.
All right, so basically, it's going to take you guys about 6 hours to get there. He's going to take you down to the mess hall where you guys can go down and eat along with the crew and, you know, chat with them and drink and have merriment if you want.
Unless they're women.
Have married men?
Merriment.
I need to
Have a
put her on.
fun time.
Have a good time.
Talking.
Which means fucking drinking,
And
smoking.
no, there aren't women on his...
That's not an issue as long as somebody wants some dragon dick.
I'm talking to him. He's asking if there were women on there.
I'm not
Alright,
putting on the
alright,
camera
alright,
ring
alright,
just so I can give some dick.
Are there tables?
I might look.
Yeah, there are tables in the mess hall.
I-
Okay,
sad
cool.
for that,
I'm about to
too.
stand on top of a table.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
as excessive as this one
I
is.
need y'all to
Look.
start stealing.
Okay.
Wow. I'm into it.
Anyway,
He's just gonna go around.
anyway, there aren't any women on his ship.
Hold up
Reason
all the gold
being,
like, yeah.
he sees
Come on, let's
women
go.
as cherishable things that they shouldn't have their hands dirty. This is a ship meant for men. They do a lot of heavy lifting.
Is he saying this out loud?
No, I'm telling him
Okay.
as the DM. It's not more of a massage. It's not a misogynist thing. I promise you, it's not. It's just
I wanna be
his
that.
view of
Take this shit.
I dirty my hands to keep
on
the
that
woman clean. He's no stranger to women adventurers. He's fine with women adventurers and everything. It's just how
It's a
he
very
is.
manly.
How
and-
my
It's
How my brain
it's a
works.
very man. His
Not
his-
intentionally, though.
Yeah, not intentionally. His men aren't toxic in terms of like
Please.
being
I'm
misogynistic and everything. They're very gentlemanlike, but they're also very crude and
Can I go
just they're like your normal kind of pirates, sailor
I might.
crewmen.
Can I go
Airman.
to the
think it's
mess hall where wherever everybody's at and roll an insight to see if I can find any gay boys?
Sure, sure. Roll it.
Because
It
alright,
wouldn't be
I'm on
ins-
this wavelength. I'm gonna fuck this dude and I'm gonna fuck him with the glamour ring on, and then mid climax, I'm gonna turn into a dragon.
I mean, you're
And
already a
nuts.
dragon. You're already a dragon on the ship, so everybody knows you're a dragon boy.
But I'm gonna put the glamour ring on before I go in there. They don't
That
know
is a
Billy.
sense of
They don't
role
know
play.
Billy.
No, look. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch out. We're gonna
Double team.
You need to calm the fuck down.
Houdini, the traditional.
All right. I go to the mess hall. I'm looking for a companion because we're up here. We about to go take off. I need to lay some pipe right quick. Okay.
Like some fight.
I'm sitting there. I'm looking around. I'm trying to find somebody that looks a little but
That is.
Michael Jackson.
The closest you're gonna get is the first mate.
oh
Let's
okay.
do this.
See, you're setting me up. Okay. All right.
I'm just
I
saying,
might
the
say
closest
Well,
you're
let
gonna
me-
get to
alright,
the first mate.
Let me roll an insight to see if I can.
Would insight be the roll for this?
Is the captain still
I mean,
down?
it with it being
To find the gay boy.
Is
Yeah.
the captain still down there with us?
the captain. Yeah, the captain's down there. He eats with his crew.
Okay, I was about to
He's
say,
not
so
one of
you
those-
can
find out if he's.
All right,
So-
wait. Let me
This
let me
is-
try. I can't persuade the captain.
I mean, you can try.
He's already taken a bleak interest in
Again, you can try.
the
I
little,
can-
the
let me
little
persuade
girl
the
playing
captain.
You
over
can
here.
try.
Can I persuade the captain to fuck him?
You can try.
I will try. Fuck it, I don't care
All right.
what I have to lose.
I am going to I'm going to ask the first mate if there's any boy pussy around.
Boy, don't even say it
I
like
don't even
that.
know how to ask
Boy,
for
pussy.
dick, okay?
How do I ask for dick?
I'm gonna
Just be normal. Hey, do you have anyone that wants to fuck a dragon?
Alright. I asked the first mate.
You know what use that as a pickup line.
That's a terrible.
Just walk up to like,
Hey, have you ever fucked a dragon
trying to
before?
ride the dragon?
Hey,
Don't anger
I'm gonna walk
the
up to
dragon.
the first mate and I'm gonna ask him, I was like, you know Puff, right?
What?
You know Puff, right?
I'm sorry. I don't understand who Puff is.
Puff the magic dragon and everybody loves riding on him. That's me.
I kind of just looks at you and like, and like, I'm not gonna say bewilderment. He's
Can I
more
whip
like
out my dick?
It's more
Just right
confused.
quick.
Why are you gonna whip out
Roll.
your dick in the fucking mess hall?
I'm like, can I talk to somebody?
That's not sanitary.
I'm like,
It's not.
I'm a fucking dragon. How sanitary do you think I am?
He's just like
Oh,
really
don't talk.
kind of confused and doesn't really understand what you're
What was
getting
that
at.
pickup line I used?
all right, I want to do it.
What was that pickup line?
What is it?
Using
I'm like, I want to do
watch
it inside.
being fast.
Oh yeah, right.
Someone who
All
looks
right.
like they rich. I join
You want to do an insight on somebody who looks like they're rich?
in this.
Like they rich.
Like they've been saving their money.
Yeah,
He's
they're
trying to rob
fucking-
this nigga.
They're all look. All of their money.
Oh,
They
no worries.
any money they make goes towards the ship and buying
I think I
food.
may have just shit.
This is one of those.
I want to bet with some. Can I get one?
Okay, so you're gonna play cards or something with these guys?
Here.
God.
Take that.
Okay.
I need a break.
Who farted?
This one! Disgusting ass motherfucker.
Okay.
It smells
What-
like
in
cigarette
this,
butts.
but I vote to kill Alex.
You have that on hand?
We need this.
I do.
Okay.
dragon more.
Okay.
You see this orange and white cat right
So
here?
you're gonna go off the gamble with people,
Wow.
right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yes.
What am I doing?
Like, what are you doing
Doing
in
it.
the downtime before we make it to?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, you're
going
doing
to
Starcade.
be sitting at a table trying to calm, or not calm down, but just rest myself from the amount of draining experience I had to have with these fuckers with these very nice copper glass.
I'm gonna fight
copper glass,
Pandora.
copper fucking thing.
Oh, rip.
Fighter.
What am I doing? I'm just gonna change
You
it.
gonna do that in the 2 minutes?
I am going to
I'm gonna
grab
change-
Pandora
I'm
by
gonna-
the skull and crush it.
I'm gonna
In my
change.
hand.
Did you do it again? Oh my fuck.
And I will roll for it if I need to.
I heard.
No, you're not killing your fucking teammate.
I'm drinking some of the
Oh
ale.
god.
Okay, the dragon ale.
That's why I
At
I'm
one of the
not.
tables, we're also snacking on, some cheese or something, while they're doing all this in a bundled mess.
Okay, well, while the ship is, obviously at this point the ship is already taken off and it's flying towards Starkhaven.
All right. What am I doing?
The whatever you can be doing whatever you
Oh,
want.
no, I'm waiting for my turn. You be like, what are you doing? I'm gonna
So
say,
the captain comes up to you, and he just sits down next to you and smiles. And
Where is she in Schlesman? Like, just so I can be aware right quick.
well, she needs to let me know that.
Where are you?
I'm about 2 or 3 tables, like, what are the size of the tables? Are they
They're-
this
no,
whole
well,
table?
they're like that.
Like picnic tables, kind of?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm about
there's like good 3 or 4 of them, like about 3, 4,
or
5
on a
of them.
bench.
Yeah, because like they're all set next to each other, so that way they're
Yeah.
like
Connected.
Yeah.
What the?
Alright.
That was my powers. My bad.
Fuck, and control fire.
Did we turn the light off?
I don't know. The fucking thing came undone.
I turned
So, like, are you relative to us? Like, are you close to the rest of us? Or
About, like,
or
2
did
or
you, like,
3.
disappear off somewhere and we don't know where you are? Do we
No,
know where you
we're
are?
Still in the, we're still in the
Yeah,
mess hall.
yeah, everyone's still in the mess hall.
Because I just want to tell the captain to fuck. That's
I'm not
really
2 or
why.
3 like tables
I'm
away
intimidated.
from you guys without being too far away.
Look, I go behind the
I'm
corner.
still within earshot of you guys and myself.
I go
Yeah.
behind the corner
Okay.
and I just change to her appearance and come back and sit next to the captain as well. Fuck it.
Whoa!
Oh my!
Bro,
So-
I need you to go.
So
I'm
you're
on
being a
shit about this
changeling.
shit.
So
You need to
you
be
being
the
a
captain, you
changeling,
need to kill
that
the captain,
literally
so you
changes
can
your
impersonate
anatomy
the captain.
too.
But you're also taller than me.
I
And
can
you
change my
right
height,
here.
can't I?
No,
Changelings,
changelings can
they
change their
actually-
height.
They copy everything
Anything.
except,
Except for the
clothing.
clothes.
Yeah.
Um,
So
So
he what he does, since now there's 2 Pandoras sitting next to him, he wraps his arms around both of
Oh,
them,
hell no.
and I rolled this persuasion, and he got a 25.
Oh, this.
Ah!
You're just
And
Can I do a
he
little small what kind of fire?
both of you.
He is fucking
so
both of you.
Hey,
I have never had a 3-way with the same lady,
Okay, alright.
and I would like for you both to come back to my quarters
I
later
wanna
on.
intimidate the fuck
All
out of
right.
you.
I activate the glamour ring. I turn into her as well, and I come up behind him and start caressing his shoulders.
That doesn't change your genitalia, though.
I don't care. I don't care.
I mean, probably
Changing
won't.
the
Oh my
Persuasion
god.
on that.
I don't care.
You,
Hey,
you,
that-
you want like a male pretty boy version of.
No, not a male.
No?
It just changes his physical appearance.
It won't,
It doesn't.
It won't change his.
It doesn't change
I'm
down
still
there.
gonna have a dick. I'm a trap.
It's still
I'm
physical
a
appearance.
trap.
It's magic. He doesn't. For him to actually have sex, he would have to take it up the back
It's like
door.
wearing a costume.
Yeah.
If you
Like
can-
a 1-to-1 costume.
And the only
If
thing
you can
he's
change the boobs and I mean.
that's
It's like
that's a
smaller,
magical
tall-
projection.
It's not actually.
It's not actual.
I'm
Like
a
you can't make a
6'8"
magical
version of
projection
her.
for a vagina.
Because I'm a changing. I am changing. So
He's a
everything I
change
do.
since he's a changeling.
How can he make boobies but he can't make a vagina?
Because technically,
Because that's
boobs are
genitalia itself.
We haven't seen your vagina yet.
Alright.
Got him!
I'm like, you want me to do a roll on it? So-
All right, so did that work? Because I was being serious.
Hold on. Is this something that you want to happen?
What?
Are you trying to have a
Yeah, I'm like-
self-inception 3-4 away with the captain?
That'd be a very interesting story.
So yes, you're wanting this to happen?
Yes.
He rolled a
please,
25.
Please.
I can stop this.
Look,
I could
he's-
try.
I can
Okay.
try.
I'm just
Don't
sitting
let
here
him
like,
stop this.
I mean, you're
Can I
pretty
set him on
weird,
fire?
can I
No!
boys,
Okay,
but
maybe-
also like,
well, we
man,
do
there's a
need to
whole
kill him.
lot of what the fuck is going on
I gotta
here, and
change
I'm
the
like,
captain.
I guess.
Oh shit.
Shut up. We got this. We're okay.
That's-
We're on one.
I guess that's as much consent he's gonna get.
Alright,
So-
I'm gonna come up, sit across from the captain with my tray of whatever the standard issue food is, and a tankard of their shit, because I'm not drinking our shit, because I'm selling that. And I'm just gonna be like, look, Captain, I never got your name. And I'm just speaking to him like, I don't know what's going on with these 3. But as long as you make sure that they can walk by the end of this, do what you will.
He smiles at
I
you.
lean down and I wink at him.
he smiles at you. The name's Gilahad,
Gilahad.
but folks just call me Gil for short.
Like that?
Could have been Dad.
I mean, he kind of leans in towards the real Pandora. I mean, you can call me Daddy all night you want.
Alright, I'm gonna reach over, like, in response to that, I'm gonna like laugh and just like pat him on the chest, laughing at him like it's a fake ass laugh, but
Yeah.
he's in the moment. He can't really tell that. I don't
I'm
know.
like, I said,
There's a
and
lot
I
of
said swear
merriment
word.
going around, so yeah.
And I look at him and I say, you know, I really, really like your style of clothing. You mind if I borrow it every here and there? Just maybe, just give me looks, you know.
I mean, I have a few clothes I could probably give you that.
So you're saying yes?
They're a little tattered, but yeah, you can have them.
No need.
I might just get the room.
And then
I need his clothes.
Rooker pulls out his shirt and whispers down into it,
So we get the first mate. We get the first mate
and he says,
I'll talk
"Copy."
To you. I'll talk to
and
the first
his
mate.
entire outfit shifts to the captain's outfit.
Okay.
And then you guys get.
I'm not trying to get in this. I'm not trying to be in that. I just want to wear his clothes.
No,
He
I'm
looks
just
cool as
sitting
fuck.
here like, what
Can you-
the hell?
can
That's
you-
a skill you
Can you
have?
take off his clothes?
I'm like,
I'm not taking
Can
his
we
clothes.
take
No.
a moment to talk about how extra Cam is being? This man pulled out a whole drawer to rest his head.
What the fuck?
I really didn't even see the drawer.
No, I had to pull the drawer open to plug my laptop in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
Fight me.
We got this.
Fight me in real life.
We got this.
And then after I copy his
You gotta
clothing,
roll. You gotta roll a strength check.
look, I'm gonna go ahead and try and kind of nip this in the bud now because we are constantly talking over one another. Let's try and rein it in to keep it just a bit more focused. It's fun, I think, when it comes to something like, hey, before this happens, because I've been trying to get in at that moment, I want to do this, but we should really just kind of allow the person being spoken to have the table and let them interact with the DM or whoever's on the table. Just to make it more conducive and easier to focus and process and enjoy a little bit more. That being said, though, after I copy his outfit,
You also may want to scoot in. You're kind of out of frame.
Yeah. After I copy his outfit, I'm just like kind of stand up, look at it, make sure it looks all right, and then I just disengage the disguise and then go back to my regular clothes.
All right.
I'm like, so.
So what are you trying to do, Ken?
I'm like, I'm trying to talk to the first mate.
Okay.
I'm like, so we can go back to his room. So
you're trying to go back to the first mate's quarters.
Yeah.
So while you're trying to do that, the captain is walking off with three different Pandoras.
Yeah.
One in monk's clothing, one in actual tiefling, the clothing she's wearing now, and then the really tall looking one.
The tall one that has maybe a wiener.
I'm a trap.
He doesn't care.
That's offensive.
How is it offensive?
Let's not get into the politicals about that. All right. Let's not.
Does anybody have?
Okay, hang on. I'm going to roll a
Are you
d8.
asking in character or
I can
I
make an
am
object.
asking in care. Okay.
But only 1 minute though.
I might have to.
Okay,
I
so
wish
you guys
we
go
could.
6
Can we
rounds.
Can we kill him in a minute?
So you guys go 6 rounds.
He's tied up with a
Who are you
rope.
trying to kill?
Captain.
Hey,
Oh,
let
we
me
can
see.
say
We're going
Does
to kill the
he know
captain.
the
He's
spell?
gonna kill the
Kill the
first mate,
captain,
and we're
he's
gonna
pretty.
take over the ship.
We don't need to do that.
This is a whole slick plan. Trust me,
not.
it's going
We
to work.
have the ship. It is
No,
our
it-
ship
No,
without our
it's
name
not.
on it.
Okay,
Look,
so
I
he knows
graces
he
with the captain.
so he knows the spell block the seed, so nobody's getting pregnant.
Wait, something
That's a
blocks
spell.
Ah!
Yeah, that's a spell. Block the seed's a spell. It's a cat trying to knead.
Oh my god, I
Claw.
need vaporizer.
He's put some
vaporizer.
scratches in it right here.
So
go
you're not
run
getting
the
pregnant.
real
You're
quick.
not getting pregnant.
Yay.
You're obviously not getting pregnant. You don't have the proper plumbing down there.
Is he gonna freak out when he sticks it in my booty hole?
No.
Is he gonna freak out when I stick it in his booty hole?
Roll me a strength.
Strength?
Yeah, just a straight strength.
I can do that. I mean, I can't tell which is which. They're too big, small. 15.
15
Aye!
dice.
19.
He rolled a 17. So both of you are on top.
Who?
Both you and Gil are on
Okay.
top, dealing with them. But when it comes to you and him, he's letting you.
He's my bottom?
Yeah, he's your bottom, but he's
But
their
we're both tops.
Yeah,
He's their tops, but he's my bottom.
yeah.
So basically, the captain's my bitch at this point.
Right now.
Okay.
He's all about giving, but
But I need
he
to
also
roll
likes
to figure
receiving.
out where I am in this, because if I can roll higher between me and the captain, I need to figure
I
out
mean,
who the
if
fuck
you want to roll a strength, do it.
Oh yeah.
Your fucking strength is really low, though.
I will roll a strength too.
Oh my god, can y'all just let me make the captain my bitch?
No, if you're gonna fuck him later, right now we are fucking. The
No, we're all fucking together. This is a legit orgy.
captain. Oh, yeah.
Hey man, that's not how you wanted it to go.
Session 1 is turned into Session Z.
S plus.
Out of 10, and
You don't have a plus to anything. No, you're
bottom
fucking.
of the bitch.
You're
You're
bottom.
bottom of the bottom.
What's your roll a d20 plus your strength mod?
D20 plus strength.
No,
Yes.
The captain likes ladies.
I'm a bitch.
I was
13.
All right. I mean,
Okay, so
you're
you're higher than her.
you're higher than her.
It's your standard
Pecking order
hentai,
wise.
So
where,
he's
like,
your top. The
standard,
captain and I are both of your tops.
Standard hentai with two girls pressed together. And it's
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what happens.
So you and you are pressed together while me and him are on the other side.
Yeah,
Who
essentially.
wants the dragon dick?
the captain can get that one.
No, not the way
I
you
need to
just
find out if
worded
I'm
it.
top or not.
There's 2 tops, 2
There's
bottoms.
2 dicks.
If I'm top
If
with our
he's,
first
if the
mate.
captain's fucking us, you
Okay,
can fuck the
it doesn't.
captain.
Okay, it doesn't matter how that goes.
You
You
literally
guys
just
go
said
for six.
2 girls
Look.
in the middle, and then me and the
Look.
captain on the outside.
Alex,
Where's
Alex,
the logo on
it's,
Twitter?
you guys
Oh,
went
it's
6
on the side.
rounds. It doesn't matter. You guys.
We went 6 rounds.
Yes, I rolled a d8.
But he has to make sure that we lock this.
Where are the details of the fucking? I
I-
thought this was a role-playing
It
game.
is, but we're not. We're putting a
Thank
fucking
God.
curtain on
Speed-
that.
Speed
Okay.
it up.
All right.
Get it up.
What are you trying to do with the first man? I know you said you were trying to flirt with him.
So we're in there. I'm trying to advance on him.
Okay, so you walk up to him. What do you do?
I'm gonna start caressing him, just like.
What exactly are you doing?
Homecoming
And he kind of
male
just
asshole slur.
kind of pulls away at you a little bit because he's like not. It's not that he doesn't like you. He's just very unsure of what you're trying to do.
2 hours.
We've just been fucking. I put my finger on his lip. I was like, hey.
Roll me a persuasion.
For real. Selling drugs, stealing, and fucking.
God damn, fucking persuasion's up the ass today. 4.
It's an 11, right?
11.
He's
Let my man get some boy pussy.
he's gonna move your hand and just still look at you, really unsure of what the fuck you're doing to him.
I know you've been giving me the eye. Just I'm like,
Excuse me, what eye are you talking
Comedy
about,
me and
sir?
The eye of one.
The eye.
I
know.
got
Said
these
she
back
be
of
a
the
lady.
The eye of
this
one.
little session.
I know you wanted me, so I'm like,
How long?
I am very confused by what you're trying to do.
are we gonna have sex?
Yeah. Makes you want.
Roll me another persuasion.
All right.
But you would have to slip it on their finger.
Roll it at disadvantage though, because he's
Alright,
really
let's-
on edge with you right now.
All right. I got 12.
Yeah.
Did you roll it twice and take the lowest? Because that's what disadvantage is.
All right.
Yeah, 12 was the low.
Yes.
So 12 was the lowest.
Sure.
Boy.
Plus
What's your
7.
mod?
Yeah. Plus 7.
So 12,
Plus
That's
17.
19.
19.
Yeah.
He looks at you, and he nods. He's happy that you were a bit honest with him instead of just kind of beating around the bush. And he nods, and then he takes your hand, and then he walks you back to his cabin, where you proceed to.
Before, can I interrupt them on the walk to the cabin?
No, you
Oh
guys,
my God.
you guys already
Oh,
gone.
we're still fucking?
Yeah, you guys already gone.
I was gonna give you a high five, my bad.
We do it afterwards.
We're all fucking lonely ass.
So you guys go for a total of 4 rounds.
Yes.
Roll me a strength.
All right. I'm just doing air fuck it because I suck at rolling. 19.
19. He got a
19
15.
plus one.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're top. You're topping regardless.
So how many
It's your
rounds are we
choice who's
going?
on top.
They went 4.
I'm top. Yeah.
They went 4 rounds.
I'm top.
Alright, while all of my party members are
Fucking.
I'm gonna kind of sneak around the ship and see if I can find like a cargo hold.
Look,
Roll me a stealth.
here's the benefit of this. We are keeping not only the captain distracted, but the first mate as well.
See,
Oh,
23.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you stealthily sneak your way around the ship. But also roll me an intelligence so you can see if you can find the
Intelligence, investigation.
investigation. Sorry, yeah, investigation.
That's probably just an 11. No, it's actually 14.
You have a vague idea of where it is as you're stealthing around. You kind of like looking. After a good 15 to 30 minutes, you finally find the cargo hold.
Okay.
I nutted in the captain's booty at that time.
He nutted in both of them, so.
I'm
Just so you're aware.
I'm
I'm going
first,
to,
I'm the first mate right there.
That was the first.
Just gonna
step.
stand a little bit down the hall
Yeah,
and
we're
use
the
mage
first
hand
mate tonight. He's like,
and just jiggle the doorknob with mage hand. I'm gonna like lean against the wall with like my eyes closed, just look like I'm just gonna standing around, getting some quiet away from like the mess hall. Inconspicuous as well.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to word this right. So your mage hand makes its way down to the door to the cargo hold, and it's currently locked.
Okay. I don't think I actually started my thieves tools.
Oh boy, can that stuff like has it gotten to the point where my dude has taken off his clothes already?
From the captain?
Yeah, we're all naked.
already been
Okay,
done.
yeah, you guys are going 6 rounds. You guys are gonna be there for a good long while.
All right,
Oh,
so
I'm trying to.
No, you're fucking.
I call
Or
the mage
this kid's
hand
getting
back.
fucked, literally.
Please. I call the mage hand back, and it scoops the thieves' tools out of my bag and goes over and tries to pick the lock.
Roll me a dex.
Cool. Sleight of hand.
It wouldn't be sleight of hand per se. It would just be dex, because you have to see if you don't break the stuff first.
I see. That's a 17.
I'd say the mage hand struggles for a little bit, and then it finally clicks.
Cool.
And it's now unlocked. You can open the door and go in if you want it.
All right. And this is. There's nobody in the area. This is kind of.
Nobody right now with the way things have gone. They've gone back to their room, and the crew has gone back to doing what they need to do. The cooks and whatnot are washing the dishes after everybody, and then you have the crew just making sure that things are still on flight, like the navigation and stuff is still working properly. You have people on lookout. You have some people who are sleeping.
Okay.
And on occasion, you'll have somebody just like
Walking.
by, just use the bathroom.
Gotcha. So I'm
Go get
going
something.
to whisper into whisper the command word into my clothing and take the captain's clothes, and then I'm actually going to shift into the captain's appearance and then walk in and close the door behind me and see what I can find.
Roll me an investigation.
You're a nasty monk, ain't you, buddy?
He's got the way of the
Since he's
shadow.
in the room, I'm talking to him. I just want to be
okay.
aware.
I do it.
Oh, a fucking nat 20. You basically
You are
find
one chaotic monk.
you basically find a bunch of more or less a few open chests with like file documents about their partnership with the Sword Coast. You find a bit of gold. You find about 20 gold in there.
Cool. It's mine.
Yoink.
Yoink everything.
So add 20 gold to your inventory. You find more documents. This is more of a documentation cargo hold, really. There aren't a lot of treasures per se, because they're not one of those people. They're not that kind
They're
of
more
group
like
that
a
like
traveling company. than
they're
anything.
traveling. Yeah, they're more of a traveling kind of company that helps with. Not with
They're
some.
Delta.
I wouldn't say Delta.
Oh yeah,
They-
have
they-
people. Oh.
Huh?
Like it's not storing anything from
No.
passengers that left anything.
No.
Maybe
Most
You're not in
if
there.
someone leaves
I'm
anything,
just asking.
they tend to get it. They give it to the guild, and the guild will give it back to whoever owns it.
Fuck.
So with them, they help with some fights, because as when you guys got on the airship, you would have noticed a few cannons, some arcane cannons on there.
There was.
Yeah, on top of the on the bow. Not bow.
I'm gonna steal
The
one.
the. How you gonna steal a fucking cannon attached to a ship?
You struggle to lift a barrel of ale.
Hey, that's because it caught me off guard, okay?
we still
I saw that giant ass Goliath come in with it and spin that shit like Kobe. And I was like, damn, that shit ain't heavy.
So there's nothing else of note other than the
No,
documents.
yeah. Other than documents, some just rather simple equipment: a basic short sword, a few daggers, some arrows.
Taking the daggers.
You taking daggers.
Yeah.
So you have a total of 4 daggers now.
Okay.
And
I
that's
gain
it.
4, or I have 4.
You're gaining 2 more.
Okay.
You're gaining
You got
2
two
more.
axes. What am I gonna do? Chop down trees?
I have my hands.
Strangle the captain when he goes to sleep. I whisper that to you so he doesn't
I'm
hear.
like, I can use that.
said-
But you speak Draconic, right?
like,
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Or the cat-
in Draconic, I tell you,
See, you fucking
when
like
he
get
goes
the
to
thing,
sleep,
like,
okay,
this nigga-
kill that man.
Did you
Take
guys wear
his
his
body.
t-shirt?
What
Take
the
his
fuck?
clothes. Become the captain.
Become the
No.
Like, is the first mate and captain's room close by each other?
There are a few
My
rooms
man
down.
has wares
Okay.
now.
There's a good
Cat is
buffer
like the
between
You
the
wanna-
two.
You want to change out?
The,
You
the
wanna
captain
change out?
soundproofed his
No,
bedroom.
You want to change out?
Outside
I'll
of
go
that,
fuck first mate.
there
You go
aren't
fuck
really.
captain.
There aren't really. I wouldn't say there's much of it really thing worth
Straight
taking.
down the hallway with my
With most of
dragon
it just being
dick.
documents.
Okay. All right.
Go get-
So I'll
One.
fuck.
I'll exit the room. I'll make sure that it's locked behind me, and I'll exit. I'll exit like I know what I'm doing, like I belong there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look around, make sure there's nobody in the area.
You'll see maybe 3 or 4 people just kind of heading towards the mess hall to go grab an extra drink.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until there's no eyes on me.
I mean, like as you walk out and you're roll me a performance though.
Okay.
Roll me a performance.
Can I ask you a quick question? Would there be any way to get Kinstar and the first mate into the captain's quarters?
Why?
Orgy?
You guys are doing your own thing. He's doing his own thing. There would be no needs for that.
Everybody out.
I'm trying to just make
So,
sure we
15.
all having a good
15.
time.
I need to go to
Guys,
the bathroom.
guys.
Cigarette.
I'd say you mimic the captain's movements. I wouldn't say to the T, but you mimic them pretty well enough to where like nobody, thinks that you're not him.
Okay.
And the crew members are like, "Oh, Captain, did you have fun with that girl? That tiefling girl and her friends?" Because they saw the captain walk off.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say did I have? I'm still having fun. I'm going back there now. I've got to buy some favors with this, and I show off the gold that I just stole,
Oh.
and I'll put it back away, and then just go on like I'm getting back to business.
Yeah.
Essentially.
They kind of look at each other and laugh, and it's like, "Oh, Captain Gill, same old him," and they're just making their way back to the mess hall to grab like some cups of water so they can have something to drink.
Well, are we gonna take this?
Am
break?
I alone now?
Yeah, you're alone.
Okay, I want to just completely dispel those guys. I'm gonna go back to Rooker, and then also Rooker's clothes.
Okay. And then that will take a break.
Okay.
Thank God. We need a break with all the fucking stealing and
How fucking crazy.
stealing.
I might just say
First session, it was great.
What's up? Oh, it's the first half. We still got a little more to go.
We still got an hour and a half.
We haven't even made it.
We really need to rein it in because the constant jumping in and fucking and trying to murder everything. We're not trying to derail this campaign before it starts.
Alex, you're not playing Skyrim on the 360. You don't have baskets.
Wait, could that work theoretically if the basket was magical?
Like,
Could I just
I'm
put it
in
over a
the
merchant's
like
head
that.
and steal from them?
That's
a serious question.
Okay, start it over.
If I were to get an enchanted basket that was like home enchanted, like from him, if he could he enchant a basket to where he could put it on somebody's head and they cannot take it off?
I mean, he would have to spend a lot of gold for that.
I need you to start making money.
That's what we're trying.
If you do that and it's just like, and we're like in a tavern or something, you could put a basket literally on the barkeeper's head and we could run off with all his shit, take the basket. And
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want to rob the barkeep.
Because we can't know
We haven't even
we
thought
want to do.
anything yet. We've literally just been traveling.
Just stealing shit.
We're still stealing.
Y'all
fucking-
niggas is still on the airship. We ain't even completed the first mission.
We ain't completed the first quarter of the mission.
Chill.
We haven't even started the mission. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm like, the devil makes me do things. I ain't proud.
Like shit, I pretty much just said fuck it with religion. I'm just done.
Kinstar gets high and really gets back on the fuck shit. This nigga like cannot take the hood out of Ken.
I was like,
You
bro.
fuck, you
I was like, we was slowly about to get this ship, bro. Get this stuff.
A lot of fucking.
Like, hey man, the ship is
So yeah, I was watching a campaign and these people play, right? And this guy took caltrops and a rope and he combined them to where it was like kind of like barbed wire garrote, you know, strangle people with, but it was caltrops instead. And he was like sitting inside of he went up a ladder into a goblin archer tower, right? And he had just broke his sword, so he didn't have anything. So he combines rope and caltrops, and he fucking cuts the goblin's head off with his caltrops and his rope. And it was just, all right, that's useful. That's useful as fuck. Remember that. If I can get away with that, I'm doing that to everything. Bye.
Dang, bro, if I would have known how much the first mate or the captain's health was, we can kill him, bro.
Hey,
We could have gotten our first encounter.
We haven't killed a single goddamn thing.
I'm like,
We
everybody
haven't
wants to do
fought.
I'm like,
The first hour was stealing a ring. The second hour is fucking. We're just like
we went to the pirate, got I'm like, look,
we got our ale, which in my opinion was just like a side mission, and then it was like
I'm like, cause I'm like, I had to drink. I'm like,
I get that shit, but I'm like, look, let me spread the word. They're like, oh, you can't convert. Conversion is not that easy. I'm like, fuck. I just want to convert everybody to the 6 yard.
Your character is fucking killing me. Like, normally I wouldn't just sit and listen to people play D&D because the shit bores me
to
death.
Yeah.
But between you and Brenda, I'm just.
I always try to make shit fun. Because at one point, we all were getting the ale. I was just sitting there like, okay, I'm bored. And then I was like, okay, let me step back in with the captain shit. Because I was going to convert him to 6 guy. I ain't going to lie. I was like, he's going to be 6 guy. He's going to let me have the ship and everything. Y'all ain't listening.
I'm like,
yeah, like conversion's not that
bro,
easy.
look, I was trying to get shoes, bro, but I was like,
I'll get you. Are you going to the party tonight?
Yes.
Okay, I'll bring you the bag then. I'll
bring
probably
me
stop by and say hi.
The bag?
The bag of the fucking gummies.
Oh, I can worry about it today.
I found
No one's convenient.
You know me. I ate your ice cream when I was high. Then I bought you an entire. Did you eat all that?
I ate most of it.
Oh, and then I ate the rest.
Before it got. I ate most of it before it got
Mushy.
not mushy. The freezer burned.
Oh.
And then I offered the rest of it to Olivia because I know she's fat and she'll eat it anyway.
Yikes. What are they up to? How long is this break? Is this a break or are they literally done? Because I feel like breaks always turn into, oh, I don't feel like going back.
It's a break.
Oh,
Nick will pull you back in.
yeah. Okay.
Because Nick's DM'd quite a few games at this point.
You can tell Nick's getting a little frustrated.
he wants the mission to progress.
He wants to like
I'm like,
actually progress. We're not
I'm
really
like,
progressing. We're kind of just
Nick
fucking like
used to
sitting
be
around
the,
twiddling our thumbs. And yeah.
Like I know which guy I like both of them. They're like, you're like, we want to just get you guys there.
See
I'm
that
like,
map?
look, I just
Yeah.
want to fucking have fun before I
See that map?
seriously fight things. And
Yeah. I try to fuck. No, the Nick. I mean, fucking Shane's gonna be like, I'm just trying to fuck the dragon guy too, and I'm like, God damn, we trying to fuck and kill everything.
Oh my god, and then Alex farting.
Oh yeah. That was
Another thing that killed me was like, you just have that on hand? It's like,
Alex just shut that shit out like
One?
4 times.
razzes up my ass 24/7 and he farts like a grown ass man. 2, Nick farts a lot and he fucking stinks, so I keep one right next to the bedside.
I believe
I'm
that.
like,
That's thread.
Mhm.
I was like, what the hell is that? Alright. Where'd you get this Captain America show from?
I think Casey bought it at a gas station.
I'm like, but
No, he got it at MomoCon.
No, we've had it longer than MomoCon.
Really?
I think it's been running on for a year or two now. I think.
Oh no, not this MomoCon. It was like 3
Oh.
MomoCons ago, like
Oh,
3
okay.
years ago.
I was gonna say that's been running around since.
Because I remember
like,
he bought. We
when
both
those
bought.
things were-
We both bought one, and I remember
Okay.
was like, oh okay.
I thought he got it from a gas station.
Now he got it from MomoCon.
I'm like,
Because I remember we were like, we hate fidget spinners, and then we saw that. It was like, we gotta get it. And so we got it.
Yeah, because it was like when fidget spinners were like big.
Big hit. Yeah, there was things
Yeah.
were like fucking annoying like 3 years ago. Now fidget spinners, you can get anywhere.
I got a little progress.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
no, I just forgot.
What portion is that? I
Some
can't see it.
This.
What?
If you look
No,
on here,
these people don't got no money, so.
you'll see like all the blue and red spots. The blue and red
I
spots
was
are
like,
what's already done, minus this line.
while we on the ship, I was like, we sell some of this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you
No,
make
yeah.
the I saw that
But no, they
Amy
go- they
thing
go
in
to-
there?
We're gonna go to rich people.
The dots.
When we go to a rich place, and
It's better to show you than to just say it.
No,
Because these seem like pretty easy to make. I always wanted to make them because people like put them on hats or those snapbacks and they'll just like put it like up there. And I'm just like, huh? Didn't think about that.
Clay's ex-girlfriend used to do that, and she worked with Casey for a while.
Oh, that girl.
That girl.
That
And
girl.
She gave Casey a whole bunch of curler shit. I think when she stopped doing it,
Each
and
one,
Casey brought it and was just like, "Here, guys, pick what you want." And Nick wanted that.
Okay.
There's that one. There's like a chocobo one around here somewhere.
Okay. I could probably do that for boredom. What? I don't know. Oh, it's paint.
This is nice if you like just. This kind of thing is relaxing to me. But it's time consuming. Like, just what I have done, I'd say in total, I've easily spent 10 hours, if not more. Granted, this is my first one, so I'm not very skilled at it yet, so I'm probably a little bit slower than what I'll be as I move into them. But,
Yeah, progress is good.
yeah, my best friend just started Deku.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty interesting. Alright, man. I haven't eaten anything all
Peach
day.
went bad.
You said what was that?
Eat another apple sounds like peach went bad.
No, it feels bad.
It feels really bad.
Apple
Peach was
bottom
bad?
jeans.
The peach was bad?
The second one, or I guess third one, yeah. Got a really gross bruise spot that tasted sour. Apple?
Maybe?
With the bag open now.
Get her ass down over here.
She's just got to step away for a second to hand somebody some money whenever they pull up.
So she's standing. She's gonna stay on the ship with the captain.
If we get that far.
The dick was so good.
He's
Okay.
wiping the captain up right now as we speak.
Roll a quality of dick check.
Quality of dick.
What would that even be? What would that be? Strength?
Okay.
Endurance.
Oh, endurance.
Constitution.
All right, DeMarco.
Oh no!
Back onto the floor with you.
Give me all the dice. I'm
Oh, I
gonna
gotta
need
get
set
out
them
of
right here.
Man, give me a second.
I mean,
Give me.
We're waiting on Brenda. Give me some time. I got long ass legs.
I
My
can't
my
see
shit.
He's on that.
The
My legs get
Close.
numb really fast. I'm about to lay down.
Damn, that dick had you fucked up good, didn't it? Can I put my penis size in the description?
roll for it. Roll a d10.
I
Or
can
no,
only-
roll a
The
d12.
D stands for
No,
dick.
I need to roll a d20.
No,
I'm a dragonborn.
d12.
My dick's at least 20 inches.
D12.
It's a D4 minus 5.
D4.
Roll a d12, please.
Oh, I gotta roll for dick size.
Yeah, a d12.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna lay down. My legs are too fucking long to crisscross episodes.
You want me to roll for you?
No, I
He's
got
his
it.
phone. He can roll on his phone.
I said, did you pick up a d12?
Oh
It's
no.
not a d12.
No, let's just keep that 3. It's fine.
Oh wait, you fart. Never mind. I'm just gonna sit. I'll take the sacrifice.
Give him a
I'm not gonna
d.
get
Give him
fired.
a d12, Nick. Do you have one?
He's got one right here.
Where is it?
Right here.
9.
Okay, so you have a 9-inch dick.
Fuck that!
I'm cutting like half off.
4.
Alright, so we're back.
Is that? Am I circumcised? Do I need to roll for that too?
No, you're a fucking dragon.
That doesn't tell me if
You have
I'm
a fucking slit. Your fucking dick retracts back inside of you like a dog.
Hell yeah.
That's an ass.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We have him. He's over here.
Hail the sixth god!
Alright.
Outbreak.
Okay, so we're back. You guys have your 6 rounds. You have your 4.
I have a 9-inch dick in case that needed to be clarified.
No, it does not. Really.
Apparently it turns into a 9-inch deep vagina when it goes back in.
Anyway. It's Marco. I have to move my fucking thing over now because you're...
I'll fucking. Well, yeah, I couldn't help that. It was already on my face before.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. I looked at the stream.
It was initially right there in front of where Amanda was.
There. Now you can't see.
Yeah, you're good now.
Can't see Brenda.
Hi!
Brenda, you need to... Or Ken needs to move over this way, and Brenda, you move towards that way. And there you go.
We're good.
Okay.
Fuck all the bad D&D bitches.
I just wanna play.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys have your fun. Night's
Yes.
over.
Yes.
You guys are a good a good 3 hours away.
Damn, he not quit, didn't he?
You guys did 6 rounds. That took half of the. That took
It's like an hour around, right?
Alright, 2 pumps.
2 pumps.
An hour around.
2 pumps.
Well, you got greedy and went for 3 and got a whole kid out of it.
Hey.
Hey.
No, he used luck to see on both him and.
I'm talking about his.
He's somebody's real
Oh, big oof. But basically, you guys, have your fun. You guys are, I'd probably say about an hour and a half away. The sun's slowly starting to rise up. You guys want to have a good time. I imagine Rooker's back in his cabin sleeping.
Yeah, I'm counting.
He had a PTSD stroke in his sleep and he's been up.
Brandy, did you sleep in the? Did Pandora sleep in the captain's
Oh,
chambers?
I know I Defoe did. I know I slept snuggled up in that man, big spoon and all.
I went straight back to my bedroom.
Okay. What, DeMarco?
Oh, I went back to my bedroom as well.
Nah,
Okay,
I stayed
so-
in there because that bed was comfy as hell. You know, captain's bed's got the most comfortable bed, so I was in there.
He's also got the largest bed in that in the entire.
Exactly. So you know what?
in
It
the
was just
entire
me
ship.
and the captain like snuggle bunnies. In fact,
That's fine. I mean, you guys are sharing a room in the cabin.
Yeah. Enjoy sleeping with the other men.
So how
No, you guys have your own room, but you're sleeping in one room together.
You said we can marry
We're always sleeping in
NPCs?
the basement.
Yeah, if you wanted to. It just depends if you decide to, pursue the relationship with them or not.
Hey, there's still more people to.
I want to wed the captain.
Wow.
Wait, just like that.
Sorry.
All right. Okay. So
Tame this wyvern though. What's up?
We're still on the way to get there.
yeah, you guys are about an hour and 30 minutes out.
We're still trying to get
In
there.
a 3-hour
So-
campaign.
You guys had a lot of stops. You guys really
We pulled off a heist. We fucked the captain and the first mate.
Mom's still in the room.
He tried to fuck an 18-year-old kid.
I'm like,
You
no.
try to do a lot.
There's a lot of fucking going on.
A lot of trying to fuck.
I try to get him out of there.
Oh, whatever. Anyway,
Continue.
so like I said, you guys are about an hour and a half away from your destination and landing. I imagine you guys are already up and running, especially you, because Captain wakes up bright and early.
Yep.
He got maybe about a good few hours of sleep, maybe
I
three
figured.
hours. And
He's got to steer the ship. I was on the same wavelength. Probably about
So-
like 6 a.m. in the morning, say.
yeah, about so. He'll take you down to the mess hall because breakfast. You guys all go down for breakfast.
Thank you, Daddy.
Yeah.
All right.
I am sleeping.
I want to make sure everybody knows that I thank the captain for
Okay.
taking me
I'm
to
like-
breakfast.
I want to work a week at the first mate. Just like,
Oh, he's just gonna. No, I didn't just smile at you. Just okay. Bye bye.
Can I try to romance the captain into like an actual relationship? I'm not kidding. I know
This is
it
something
sounds...
that happens over time. It's
Like,
not a
how
role
does-
to be in a long-term relationship with this man.
I
It's not
understand that, but
consent.
how do I maintain a relationship?
You check in with him, build
Yeah.
rapport like you do with real people.
Yeah.
You take care of him. You buy him nice things.
I guess we're not getting
Maybe
married.
change your
Yeah.
kid's diaper every here and
Nah.
there.
Oh,
Wait,
bitch!
bro.
Fuck you.
I'm like,
I mean, he would also probably end up turning you down anyway.
Damn, but he said I
He-
am. So...
Either way, you guys go down for
Oh,
breakfast.
no.
Pandora's still
I'm not trying
asleep
to
in
be
her
a
fucking
wanted
hammock.
I want a nice, loving
Um,
relationship with
You guys want to make any form of conversation while downstairs with each
I'm
other,
not.
or
Are we all together? Like just us?
it's the crew, the captain, the first mate.
I'm
The only one out of the party who isn't there is Pandora.
I'm like, so alright, I'm
Okay.
looking at the,
Sorry.
I'm looking down and I'm like,
Okay.
We just-
I want to ask the captain and the first mate if they by chance know Draconic.
The captain would.
Okay, I asked the captain in a sincere voice, do you know Draconic?
Are you asking him in common or in Draconic?
I'm asking him in Draconic.
Okay, he's gonna smile and nod at you, and he's gonna reply. Well, at least in this world,
Is he replying in common? or
He's
Draconic?
replying in Draconic, and it's gonna sound like basically parcel tongue from Harry Potter,
Okay.
because I like the sound of that, and it sounds very serpent-like, and he's gonna say yes.
Is he fluent in Draconic?
Yes, he's very much fluent in Draconic.
Alright. Well, I would like to talk to the party, just the party, without the captain or the first mate, so can we rotate somewhere else?
Sure. I mean, if you guys want to speak in common, you can.
Yeah, I don't want them to know what we're
Okay,
talking
so
about.
then you would have. Then do you want to grab your breakfast and go back to your guys'
Yeah.
actual quarters?
I need to... Where did I leave the keg?
You.
Does anyone speak in
I'm,
Druidic or
alright,
Infernal?
I'm going to
You-
ask the
you-
captain
I-
if the keg is in his room.
Yeah, the keg would be in his room because I imagine you brought it with you.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit at the table
I
and
will
I'm gonna.
strangle you with her tail if that keg was drained.
It wasn't drained, but my balls were a
I will
rooker.
burn you alive.
I
Alright,
only had
no
one,
less.
I only had
Alright,
one glass.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do while he's going to talk to the captain. I'm going to stand on the table and I'm going to say, "Hear ye folk."
You gotta give a sermon.
Yes.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna say, before you decide to indulge in your breakfast of the sorts, let us all pray. And
I
then
don't
I'm
need a
gonna,
lot of praise.
I bow my head for
and
you.
everybody's gonna bow their heads, hopefully in respect. Do I need to roll? They need to bow their heads in respect
No, I mean they're being respectful. They're gonna
Okay.
bow their heads. Everybody's gonna bow their heads.
All right, and then it's gonna last at least 15 minutes.
So you're giving a 15-minute sermon.
Correct.
Okay, and then all of you guys are gonna go back to the quarters.
Yes,
before
but
you guys...
we need to stop by the captain's cabin to get the keg.
Okay, well,
Do I need him present to get the keg?
yeah, he's not gonna just let you in his room.
He doesn't have to let us. You know.
Oh
the room
yeah.
All right. Well,
I mean, if you want to stealth your way back in there, sure, roll for it.
let me check my skills first. Before I try to
I'm saying,
sneak my
you
6'8" ass.
You know where the room is. You could show me where the room is. I know how to get into the room.
Yeah.
Why do you
Okay,
have to
alright.
sneak?
How
Just,
about that?
just ask. the
Okay, I
fucker.
want so it stays relatively stealthy. I'm going to
Did you
ask
roll
Rucker-
for the stealth though?
No, he's gonna
I'm just
ask.
gonna walk back to the general area of the room to show him,
Okay.
and then make him roll for
Why
stealth.
not just ask the captain? Hey, can I get my shit out of your room?
All right. Well, I asked the captain. Captain, I need to get the keg from your room. Would you mind escorting me there?
Sure thing. I don't mind at all.
Alright,
And he
so it just
he just gets up. Did you tell everybody to meet you at the back in the back in y'all's
Everybody,
quarters?
I need you to meet me back at the quarters. At our quarters.
I'll be praying.
I guess when you're done with whenever you're done with
Can
your
I get-
sermon, you'll just meet
can-
back
can
at
I
the
get, like,
quarters.
an
At
inside
the, you guys' quarters.
Do I need to roll
Okay.
another strength
Alright.
check to pick the keg back up?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop this bitch.
I'm gonna
drop
this
this
is
bitch.
just a strength D20.
Are we in there
and,
now?
Huh? D20 and plus your strength modifier.
Fuck!
Fuck.
9?
That's not a drop. That's just a sprained
Struggle.
back.
You know.
Okay,
Struggle.
so with
I
that
struggled
9,
from that dick he gave last
so
night.
so with that 9, you kind of due to last night's activities, you struggle a good bit. Like you feel like you might have thrown your back out a little bit.
Oh, he didn't throw his back.
all of that down.
You might. He's not entirely sure.
Captain blew my back.
And
I'm afraid
so
for
so
minutes.
so you're kind of lifting it, and Captain Gil, he kind of gives you a hand and is like, "You look like you're struggling there, pal."
Thanks, that's your fault, Captain.
I just look at the captain's like, I said I needed him to be able to walk.
Well,
A wink at him. A wink at him. A wink at him. Does he wink back?
he smiles.
Okay.
Well, we sure did have a good time last night. I will say that.
I hit him with the old mirage.
Good old razzle dazzle.
All right. So now on the way back, is it still just me and
It's just like you and the captain, and then
just me and the captain?
Captain's
Everyone
gonna walk you
else
back
is
to your
back.
quarters, and then
Okay.
go back, and then go do his duties that he needs to do.
Okay. So we're in the quarters. I talked to Rooker because I don't know where he went last night. So I'm asking Rooker. Rooker, where did you go last night? What did you do? How did you enjoy your night?
I found out that this ship carries fuck all for goods. That being said, this ship now carries slightly less than fuck all for goods, and I'm assuming Pandora's in there, and I throw her the pouch of gold. There's some of your money back for the purchase you made for the ale.
How much gold are you giving her back?
All of it.
Who's gonna make it
20.
back with her?
Yeah, so you.
I still owe you 10.
Oh, she
Well,
well,
that's-
10. I'll just drop it.
Don't.
Fuck you, man.
I'm
So
like,
he's giving you back 20,
Where the
so you
fuck
might as
you
well take
at?
it.
No,
I'm
I'm
with-
saying don't worry
I'm
about
just
it.
drunk.
Oh.
How are we going to split up this
It's an
keg
extra.
when we come to sell it?
all right, look, I'm like, I don't want to like be owing you anything, so I'll just pay you back.
He's gonna cash app you right quick.
Let me arcane app you.
I need you to calm the fuck down.
That's good. I like that. Gold app.
I'm just gonna throw the gold at you. Just make it rain on.
Where the bank do you hold your goods?
I mean, it would hurt. I mean, I don't know why you want to throw
So are y'all
gold coins
good?
at
Y'all
anybody.
good?
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I
How
made
are we
money.
going to split up the money that we get from this keg?
The issue is that we have to sell it, or we
You
can
have
attempt
ideas?
to itemize it and sell it a drink at a time. Because you took it into the room with you, I'm gonna pop the top off and assess how much is missing out of the keg at this point.
There's only been 1 cup, technically 2 cups.
Oh, we all had a long
Technically,
night.
The water skin was filled, but we never.
A
included
water
that
skin
we were
rolled up
drinking.
to how much?
Yeah, we never drank.
How much is the keg's weight total?
How much in like liquid gallons does it hold?
It's just a basic amount.
I'm gonna
What
need
is
you to
like-
give me
we
an
need-
I need
itemized number for this.
Can we say like 100 gallons?
That's a lot.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
that's a lot.
You ever seen
Yeah.
a 55-gallon drum?
Yeah.
Oh well, can we say a 55-gallon drum?
Yeah.
Basically worth.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of fucking hooch.
I said it was a big keg.
A Goliath carried it out, so
He's easily. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have one of those.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Electrum because Electrum is an arbitrary ass currency that nobody understands the exchange rate of.
Yeah, that's so.
I'm going to use that to track the amount of shit we have. I'm going to say that we've spent a total of a gallon between filling up the pirate's tankard, you two filling your skins with it, and then
Okay, so a water skin fucking is 5 pounds.
okay, so
that converts
4 pints.
to
Well, it's 4 pints. So
4
it's-
pounds is it 4 pints?
It's 5. It can carry 5 pounds of liquid.
Okay, but I'm trying to convert that to liquid measurement.
Oh, to fluorescent ounces. I mean, fluorescent. Lord Jesus Christ. Fluid ounces.
Yeah.
Um.
Well,
Ounces.
is there any way I can store my acid spit
I mean,
and
inside
use
you.
it as like a weapon?
If you get a glass vial, yeah, sure.
Or you could probably just coat your weapons in it.
Oh,
No,
I
that
think
would
it's
just
not
unless
that
he
would
gets
be
an
a
acid
specific
resistant
ability,
weapon,
Yeah.
then
it would
there's
melt
no
by
way.
hand access.
Yeah,
He would just
he
destroy
would.
it.
He would either have to put his acid in a glass vial
Just want to fight something.
and
It's not
throw it
gonna
at
mess-
enemies.
It's not gonna melt the glass.
No, because acid doesn't melt the glass.
Acid
So it's
doesn't
eight.
melt through
It's 8
glass
pints
or,
to a gallon. So we'll say that we did lose a gallon because both 4 pints per water skin for your.
So we still have 54 gallons left.
Yeah.
And we could tell them that it's a whole keg. I mean,
Yeah, they're not gonna really.
we're gonna have to probably roll to make sure they
I
can't
mean, it's
check
not
it.
something
Oh,
you
we're gonna
Most
work-
normal people aren't gonna like
by weight, not really gonna
like
tell.
they're not gonna like try to lift that thing up.
Yeah.
They're gonna know it's big and it's heavy and it's
It's gonna
filled
get
with
rolled
liquid.
around.
Yeah.
realistically. But this is something that we can sell probably at port.
It would probably be better to sell. per
Ports,
drink
small
than-
city, small like very small towns.
Right now, we're not really gonna be able to. We have no favor in an establishment where we could distribute it and sell it per the pint, anyways. So we're gonna have to fence it as bulk.
Well, I propose that when we land, that be our first course of action to have money, because I
I
am
agree.
assuming that none of you are equipped to take down a wyvern.
I have.
Alright, man.
I can hurt a wyvern if need be.
Did you find any weapons, Rooker?
I found 2 daggers.
Anything else?
20 gold. I gave it to her. Bunch of paperwork talking about their contract with the guild, which
Elaborate
cursory.
on that.
It said, hey, we get paid by you guys once a fortnight to ferry your people here and there as you need, and in exchange, well, we do this work for money every 2 weeks.
Yeah, because it's not one of those cargo holds where like it's mainly just important documents.
Did you
and stuff?
happen
and then
to come
all
across
the food
any
and stuff is
doc-
inside the kitchen itself.
Did you happen to come across any documents detailing as to where they collect payment?
No, but at the same, well, I'm sure I did, but
You would have if you extensively like
I mean, I did land
investigated
a 20 in there.
Yeah,
So-
but like if just to find like anything, if there was like bank records and stuff specifically, I would say you would have to give another investigation
Okay.
roll that because just how specific it would have been.
Right. I mean, while I'm sure that paperwork is in there, I see no point in screwing this guild over. This is an upstart to what could be a very financially beneficial venture.
I see.
I don't give a fuck about that.
I'll drink to that, my friend.
I'll keep
I
running.
need y'all to fucking care.
I'm like, I care if the women are there. Therefore,
You're just a fucking
Didn't
horn
you
dog.
fucking man last night?
I'm like, look, I've been tortured as a teenager. I just want to. That's it. I just want to drink
Give
it.
me backstories already.
Look, I'm
Damn.
here to make money, and make money.
Exactly.
And have sex along the way.
Something.
Lots of sex. I'm just here to spread the word of the sex god.
I just want you all to know the captain's dick is not as impressive as he made it out to be.
Alright, so
And I will
Roll a deception.
I will
Roll a deception.
What? Perception?
No, deception.
It's not deception if it's true. Little dick.
Roll a deception. D20.
it's 20 sides. Yeah. Nobody's buying it.
His dick was little, y'all. I swear.
Your booty hole looks.
He's flexing so hard on you guys right now. That's exactly what's happening. He's
Your
lying to
dragon
his fucking
tank
team.
is still leaking.
My dragon's dick slit is still leaking.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so anything else you guys are going to talk about as a group?
Do y'all wish to climb on the outside of the airship and ride on top of it?
So
You
let's sit.
guys can do that, so
I wanna
you
know,
can
like,
go outside. There's like a deck.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I want to go to the upper deck.
Okay.
Do y'all want to go to the upper deck with me?
I'm already there.
Where the fuck did Rooker?
Rooker's just like...
Rooker, get back here. We travel as a group.
Apparently not.
Rooker's just like, yo, I'm out. I'm already going. I'm already like
He's already went
5
solo.
sets ahead of you, man.
Alright, well, I run up on Rooker and I fuck with his owl.
Oh, the owl's not.
It's not.
Yeah,
He has to
the owl's
whistle
just
it.
kind of like
You have to
flying
summon it?
around. It's summoned. It's just it has autonomy. Like
Yeah.
if I don't need it for
Do
anything.
you have a unique call for it to where only you can call for it? Or if somebody learns your call, can they call for it?
Because it's my familiar, it would only really respond to my call unless I give it instruction to respond to someone else.
Tell it to follow me.
No, it's just kind of flying
Look.
around about the airship one way or the other.
I'm just gonna be sleeping in my room.
I'm
Alright.
asleep in my room.
Like I wouldn't have brought him down into the belly of the ship.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
That's your
Uh,
mama.
what?
That's your mama on the counter.
You can finish it.
Sweet.
It is sweet.
It's also super
Yeet.
flat. It's super fucking flat.
Enjoy.
It's been sitting there for a while.
Alright, so we're on the upper deck now, right?
Yeah, you guys are on the upper deck.
All of us who stayed behind. Are you still giving a sermon?
I'll say. I'm still giving a sermon.
That's 15-minute sermon.
Hey, it's a full
Jehovah's
sermon.
Witness for real.
That's a full sermon right there. A good hour. I would say as you guys are outside, you can smell some of the sea breeze lingering still on the ship. As upon the horizon, you'll see the sun.
Why would we be smelling sea breeze if we're in the air?
Because
Because
the
you're going over
smell.
water.
I can't smell it.
I
Right-
can't imagine
right
we're
there going that way.
extremely high in the sky.
Okay, so we started in the middle.
No.
No.
Where do we start?
Fuck. Hang on. Right up yonder, right over
Okay,
here.
so we started there, and we're having to go all the way over there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I would say you're about over here. You're only a couple. You're about like an hour. Still an hour and a half away.
Is there anybody on the upper deck?
There are crew members up there.
Okay.
You know, swabbing. You know, keeping a lookout.
The ones that didn't come to the sermon.
Would I have to roll to possibly
Fucking sinners.
find somebody that might know what the name of the port city is we're going to, or
Well,
would they
you guys
all
were already
just
told
like-
that it's Starkhaven.
Yeah,
Starkhaven-
that's a port city.
Well, no, it's a military town.
So we can land in that town.
Yeah, you can land in
Okay.
that town. There's an airfield there.
Okay.
Oh, if that's the case, then we'll have people flying up to the ship to buy this barrel from us. Military, really?
Yeah.
They're gonna be like standing in line to throw offers.
It's like, okay, so think our town, and then with it, instead of it being so super spread out, it's more condensed in, but there's a lot more things to do, per se.
Okay.
And it's also about probably a half a day's trip away from the mountains, as well.
Is there any crew members near me that I could talk to without
roll a
having
perception.
D20?
Yep, D20 plus perception.
9.
9 plus
9 0.
0.
No. Perception?
Yes.
8.
8.
I just want to talk to somebody.
He just walks up. Fucking
Straw
I
man.
mean, considering how open the deck is, and the fact that it also stretches around the airship, you see somebody, but they're like in kind of like a crow's nest position right now, where they're keeping an eye out for in case of like aerial attacks, like sky pirates and stuff.
Man,
You guys,
I forgot about pirates, and I forgot that they can fuck with us too.
He generally took a safe route that isn't super
God
condensed
damn.
with pirates. Is that
That
you?
was delayed as fuck, dude.
No.
I farted like 10 minutes ago. Alright. Well, is there a ladder to the crow's nest so I can be a bother?
There is, but it's inside like a more pressurized area because since it is so high up in the air, that area needs to be pressurized.
Okay. Can he hear me if I were to yell to him?
Probably not. It's pretty high up there. I mean, there are other crew members. They're just
How
busy
big is
running.
this ship?
It's a pretty big ship. Think like Titanic.
Square
size.
footage. Of
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's a big ship.
We got up to the upper deck.
Lengthwise though. Lengthwise, not so much depth.
Yeah, there's only
It's
like
not. It's
7 rooms in
it's like it's almost
Where?
a military grade
On the ship.
airship.
I see.
It's mainly for transporting cargo and
Like mainly people and small cargo things. They're like I said, they're like it's like a semi truck
Yeah.
almost with how they carry things and carry goods and stuff.
You
Okay,
mean to
so-
tell me they're carrying goods and all that film was
No, no,
filmed by
no,
daggers?
no. I'm saying in terms of like
you
if
didn't look
like,
hard enough.
No, he rolled a 20.
The good part about
It's just
I'm thinking we are on the terms that you gave me cigarettes.
it's.
You traded $100 some odd for 2 cigarettes.
That's whack.
What
Believe
did
it
you
No,
or
do?
not,
I'm
it's-
paying off the debt I feel like I owe. I know y'all may not agree with me, but
Let's keep that off
Yeah,
the
yeah.
record.
Table talk.
Yeah.
Pillow talk.
Yeah. But no, it's. I mean,
I'll let
like in
you know
terms
what
of
my
commercial,
house is at.
they do how they're more of a like, hey, if you need us to fight, well, we're here. They have their ammo barracks and stuff. It's just like a lot of the cargo that you would normally find on like a basic ship is a lot of it's just food. Most of it's just food and documents and just people that they help from time to time. And it's just they aren't like
Yeah.
pirate kind of cargos. Now, if you want like an actual Titanic sized ship, one of the characters you'll meet eventually, she has one of those ships.
Spoilers.
Gee.
That's just to give you an idea of how.
So is there
powerful
anything
they are.
we're wanting to do
No,
during
I'm sleeping.
this, or do we
I'm
want to
sleeping.
just pass time until we dock?
I'm asleep right now.
I perch up on a nearby barrel and put my hood up and take a nap.
on the deck? So
On
you're
the-
gonna sleep
on
for
the
an
upper
hour
deck.
and a half?
Sleep for an hour and a half.
You still giving your sermon?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Stop preaching, boy. You said 15 minutes 3 hours ago.
He said, I'm gonna get you out.
I'm
10 more
sure
minutes.
you've got these
10 more
crew
minutes.
members disgruntled as fuck by now.
Oh, I play a little organ. Yeah,
do you have an organ with you?
No, I use my power.
Yeah, so you're using
make
minor
this-
illusion to
make
play
the
music.
sound for 1 minute.
So you're that.
I'm hoping that's the conclusion and not the intermission.
I'm playing it off. I'm playing this off.
Oh my
I'm
god.
playing this off.
Okay.
Alright, wake up
Roll me
because
a
I hear it
performance.
Yeah.
It's minor illusion.
No, the fact that he's giving a sermon though,
That's yeah.
with music accompanying,
All right, what is it?
performance. So roll a d20 plus your performance.
Fuck, I gotta look at my performance.
He had to find that sick nasty ass organ clip first.
Brenda, scoot up and you're out of frame. So, and
Performance.
yep.
They should have did that for the fucking sex part.
Yeah.
Performance.
Nah, I had to roll
Shit.
that
Plus
screen.
2. Okay, let's see.
That's better than.
No. Plus 2 is what my performance is.
Yeah.
D20.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to add that in. It was a 12, so
14?
14.
I'd say you give a fairly decent sermon. You
didn't get no
these
followers.
people are spiritually
I'm like,
awakened
outside.
more than they
I'm like,
used
hey.
to, than what they were.
I'm not in the six. Did they give out ties, bro?
I give out ties all the time. Shit.
So can we pass around?
You-
Oh yeah, that's
you
right.
got- you got- Let me see how many
I'm like, wait,
how many
I'm like-
people actually convert over to your
To the
It's a-
six
yeah.
God religion. Oh,
you got 6 people. You got 6 people.
So how much money was accumulated through the donation plate?
Does your church take donations?
yeah, we took a small donation.
do
those
you
willing
have
to-
a donation plate with you?
Yes, I do. It's one of my items in my adventure bag.
Let me check for that. Real
Realistically,
quick.
it's just his fucking food pen.
I just go around.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
don't you eat out of this?
We're all about to eat out of it now.
Yeah.
We just trying to make this shit.
Yeah. Okay. So
Six God. I got 6 religious people.
let me roll to see how much
6 gods.
if you get
6
any
gods.
or how
6
much.
rolls.
I gotta roll a D100.
Yikes.
That's generous.
That's very generous.
Oops, I forgot the modifier was still in there.
I got the D1.
You got 13 gold total as donation.
I will
Damn,
gladly take that.
Hey, that's
Add it
good,
on.
bro.
Add it on.
Free money, hey, free money is better money.
Exactly.
Currency.
Bro,
Yeah, no currency.
Why couldn't have you been like?
15 and
Why can't you?
I'm
With
rough.
that 20 charisma, bro, we could have been balling by now. All I needed you to.
I got 30
hey,
gold.
Give a,
Alright, there you
give a
go.
sermon.
I need a follower with me.
Man, we've accumulated like at least 100 gold capital. Not even counting the keg. Like the daggers, the 20 gold there, 15 there,
The glamour ring.
the glamour
We
ring.
got 15 gold out of that.
From
fucking-
church. Yeah, from
Yeah, you got
sermon.
13 at
Now
15.
y'all make fun of my God again.
Alright.
My
Oh,
dog.
shit.
Hey.
So-
For
Might
real.
be
I-
a little bit more sermons.
So you take your nap. What are you guys doing?
I should have been.
How about we all
hard.
take
Just
a
walk up to you and like,
I'm
nah,
napping.
I thought I was the con artist.
Yeah, I'm napping.
You napping?
Yeah.
What, Brenda?
You gonna come snuggle
What's-
up next to me?
It's been.
I don't know.
Went
I'm
up
tired.
there, but I'm just,
Are you just watching the view?
Contemplating what
I'm just
I'll-
watching
me and
it,
the person
just
make-
staring
what
off,
I'll-
being my usual broody kind of.
She's Batman.
Broody as in broody as you can expect out of a small child.
I'm the hero of this
Looking
airship.
for
You're not a child. You're of age.
well, I'm more than of age. I'm the fucking tiefling, you know?
The ship has landed.
The fuck?
Oh, ship's landed.
Alright, well, that's our cue, boys.
That's our cue. The ship has landed.
All right.
Alright,
Very-
before we go on this time lapse to Doc, I just want to go around and just try and make some social connections.
Okay.
Maybe build a little bit of favor by just having decent conversation with people. See if I can just maybe just garner a little bit of favor that maybe I can lean on later on.
Roll me a D20 plus your intelligence.
Okay. Oh shit, we're still in pints.
Figure out how much beer we consumed the night. Cause could you imagine getting acid reflux as a black dragonborn?
A natural 20?
No, 20 total.
Okay. I'd say you make friends with the captain. You make friends with the first mate, and make a few more friends with
All right.
about 5 or 6 people.
Cool.
Out of the crew. Giving you some allies.
Yeah.
Outside of I mean they're still part of the sword. They're still kind of contracted with the Sword Coast
I'm trying to
Adventuring
build
Guild.
like personal rapport, like
yeah,
outside
yeah.
of work.
Outside of work, you definitely have the captain by your side and the first mate.
Cool.
I
thank
got
you.
the captain by my side.
You've
got
done
the first
befriended the Thieves Guild, basically.
Not befriended the Thieves
or
Guild.
pirates. And now
They're not
the captain.
pirates.
No, the guys back at shore.
Oh yeah. Back.
What was his name?
You guys never asked.
You're right.
I think it was too
Doesn't
drunk
matter.
to even care.
That's
The
fair.
captain?
Yeah.
I can't miss him. Plus,
The
I can
captain's
also
name?
just go like,
His name was what? Captain
Gildan.
Gil?
Gildan.
hey, have you seen me
Galahad,
anywhere?
but everybody
ever?
calls him Gil.
Galahad, yeah.
I called him Gillian Bag.
Oh no.
Gilly.
No, bro, we
I'm
can't.
gonna
You
call
call,
him
you
Captain
call him
Big
Daddy
Gil,
Gil.
Daddy
Yeah, I was the bottom.
Yeah,
Alright.
The bottom of the.
I was gonna say.
Alright, so, I mean, after, make your friends and you guys take your naps and he gives one good... decent sermon.
You give another one?
No, I'm saying no. I'm talking about all of this together.
Can I get someone that wants to follow me as a spiritual guide?
I wouldn't highly suggest that because they can't really leave their job.
Oh.
You guys are your own thing, and they are currently employed
We can do it in the city.
by
Go in the
Galahad.
Let me roll that shit.
Hey.
You don't roll. You.
I'm like, look, in the city we'll do it.
Persuasion.
Oh my god.
In the city we're gonna get somebody to follow.
Alright, so I go up to one of the people and I'm like, you should come along with us. You know, he's gonna just
I
be jailed.
really don't want to roll the stats for that.
Fuck.
I really don't.
Fuck. I say it, he says no, fuck. I took his money.
I mean,
Keep your hot breath over there.
I'm gonna stare at that bitch long enough, it's gonna fall.
Go ahead.
All right, so you guys, the airship lands in Starkhaven in the airfield. You guys get your stuff, and Galahad's on the deck, wishing you guys the best of luck on your mission, and just remember that if you guys need him, you guys can give him a call. Per se, you would just have to contact him to the Swords Coast.
Before we disembark, in Thieves' Cant, I want to say
I convert 6.
something like.
You need to write that down so we can tell
Yeah.
people you convert.
What do I want to say
I'll
to
put it
him?
in notes.
Why indeed?
Because I want to see if he knows what that
Allies.
language is.
6 of the 6 guys.
I want to say to him, we'll be back before you know it.
Why would you say that? Which you'll automatically assume that you probably already stolen something from him.
If people who don't know what Thieves' Cant is don't understand that it's a hidden language.
And I just rolled for it. He doesn't know what it is.
Okay.
I meant to clarify.
He kind of looks at you as you speak to him in this gibberish language, and you're like, "What? I didn't quite understand that."
And then I repeat myself in common and just say, we'll be back before you know it.
I just
Smiles
wanna-
and gives you a thumbs up.
I just want to clarify that the barrel I sat on was the keg.
Yeah, no, I figured it was.
Okay.
You're good.
Alright, so as we disembark,
So as you
we'll,
guys,
scan the pier. And just,
it's more of a field, really.
a field? Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, right, military.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget we're not docking.
you're
I forget we're in the air.
It's more of an Air Force base, really.
I got you.
Oh yeah, and I kind of need to
Yeah,
disengage the glamour ring.
Oh yeah,
Did
you
that?
already had it disengaged to begin with.
Did
You're,
I? Oh yeah, that's right. I was about to say.
you're not in Elven territory. You're fine.
Okay. It doesn't matter if I'm. It's any territory.
Like I said, you will be discriminated against, but you won't be persecuted and,
As long as we don't get arrested because I'm black, we'll be all right.
yeah, you're not. Again, you're not in the Elven city.
Because
You're gonna be. There will be eyes on you, but they won't persecute you. Just they're not high elves, man.
they're not this little shit
They're-
right here.
He's not a high elf. He's
He
a half
spit
elf.
on my shoe.
You tried to intimidate him.
He didn't have to spit on me.
I didn't have my alcohol.
You said
Sorry.
like
So-
It was 5 o'clock. I didn't have my alcohol.
You're right.
Would Thieves' Cant
Understandable.
necessarily persist in or exist in the world outside of language? I'm thinking.
I mean, people have heard of it. There are people who have heard of Thieves' Cant. They just don't know what it is, as in how to actually.
Yeah, what I'm asking specifically is, have you played Skyrim?
No.
Okay, well in Skyrim, the Thieves Guild will actually mark certain buildings with
Oh
symbols.
yeah, okay, so hobo markings.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I know what hobo markings are.
But would that be something as necessarily part of Thieves' Cant, or would that be more associated with a Thieves
That would be
Guild?
Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
They would mark things in Thieves' Cant.
So I just want to, as we progress through the area, I want to just passively try and perceive anything that might notify a fence, or maybe somebody who is interested in buying less than legal goods.
Roll me an investigation.
Cool. I need to wake up, so whoever wants to wake me
I
up.
mean, the crew already woke up.
Fuck the crew.
15 plus. Is that 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 3, so 16?
I'd say you find a few clues about not so much a guild per se being there,
Yeah.
but you find there's a small, like, a little alliance
Okay.
of thieves that are there. Whether they be, like, assassins or regular thieves.
We're in
Starkhaven.
Starkhaven, and that is considered Dragon Country nowadays?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Dragon Country is that entire continent.
Okay. Yikes. So Draconic isn't going to be my secret language anymore. My not so secret language.
I mean,
Does anybody know Celestial?
Like there's a
I know
good
it's
portion of
Infernal,
humans,
stop.
half elves, elves.
Elvish.
Yeah.
There are a few drow in this area.
There's elves.
Yeah, they're elves.
Alright, cool.
Is that, how
I
do you go
speak
about
that.
learning a new language?
You would have to.
Traditionally, mechanically, the way that it works in D&D, you could spend time about...
Do I need to buy tomes and stuff?
Not necessarily.
No, it's better if you learn it from somebody who already knows the language.
So what?
And then you would roll an intelligence roll.
Why don't you just
Well,
learn
it takes technically
Try,
the way that
try.
it's been described. It takes like 80 hours in game, and either 250 gold for like a tutor who could teach you,
Or you
or
just-
time with somebody in the party who could teach you.
It's
that
better to
language.
learn it from the party than try to hire a tutor.
Okay.
But you would have to roll an intelligence roll, and then that would determine how much you learn, and so on and so forth.
Pandora.
I know Inferno.
What languages do you know, Pandora?
I know Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Infernal.
I know Inferno as well.
Is there any common languages you would all like to learn so we can be as inconspicuous as possible?
I got Elvish.
I think we should invest in something like Giant Speak. Just
I got
something.
Giant Speak.
You
You
have
speak
everything.
giant?
He
I
speaks
speak Giant.
literally everything because he's a warlock.
Not
Or
literally
can
everything.
understand.
He can understand
But
everything.
I actually speak Giant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
let me see.
I think Giant would be a very beneficial language because it's not one that's spoken all the time. Maybe the guy who assisted with giving us our keg might have spoke Giant, something like that. But that is, you don't see a lot of Giants, and when you do see Giants, they're not necessarily somebody that you give a shit about talking to.
Roll. Everybody, roll me
I don't have to write.
a. I want to say history check.
Might do
Does
Yes.
he have to roll?
Yes, I said everybody.
I'm like,
Diddly squad.
What are we rolling? D20s?
17.
Yeah, d20s plus your history.
17.
History.
Yeah.
19.
Is that a skill?
Yes.
18 plus.
17 plus 3.
I got 17 plus 2, so 19.
19.
18 plus 4.
Okay. How much you get, DeMarco?
D20.
Yeah.
17 plus 1.
Okay, so
I'm the only idiot.
yeah. Okay, so generally speaking, you guys would know that giants not only do they're giants that speak giant. They tend to stay closer in the mountains. But you also know that Goliaths speak giant. So if you guys are speaking giant around a Goliath or come across a Goliath, then you would, they would understand you.
And I suppose because they all crushed that knowledge could be parsed to me, even though I proposed that knowledge in the first place.
Yeah.
You all know Giant. Like, yeah.
It's like,
you know
yeah,
Goliath.
Giant.
Do you know
This is
about
like-
giants?
This is how giants work, right?
Brooker, do you know anything about giants?
I know that they are giant. I think.
I'm like,
You seem uncertain of what giant means.
let me tell you a story about a giant.
One time I encountered a giant with a dick so big it was bigger than you.
All right.
And it knocked
So-
me out.
You find, like I said, you find a few markings and everything.
All right.
Can I make a mark?
I'll just keep mental note of that, and I'll check in on that later once
Okay.
we check in with like a guild liaison or something.
Okay. So you guys walk into town. It's not too busy. It's around morning. It's still around morningish. I'd probably say it's probably about 10 o'clock. With how getting clearance and everything and all that jazz with how it is with airfields and not our actual airports.
Sorry. What time is it?
Yeah, about 10 o'clock.
Okay. In the morning?
Yeah, in the morning.
Okay, because I was about to say if it's late at night, we're going to go rob some stores.
No, you're not.
Oh. I can just acid the lock off.
And then the guard, and then the
You just
fucking
need more
military,
dangerous lava.
and then the military guards is gonna come and just
Well,
arrest
their
you.
face
I'm
off.
like, bro, like, look,
All right,
I'm just
so,
trying to.
so you guys are walking through town, and you guys come across this tavern called the Maiden's Hand.
Still have this
I'm
keg
not fucking
just in
with
case.
Now, do you guys want to go inside the Maiden's Hand?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes,
All right.
please. And I have trouble fitting the keg to the door.
No, I mean you're in fucking Dragon Country. You're not gonna have trouble fitting a
Yeah,
fucking
these doors
keg.
are big.
Everything's gonna feel normal for you.
For her, she feels like a fucking Smurf.
It's like when you go to
Pandora, try
Giant
not to
Land
get
in Super
stepped
Mario
on while you're
3.
here.
I'll try not to.
You know, I realized something. I never changed back. I never changed back. I'm changing back now.
Changing back to what?
To what I was.
Oh, Gilly?
Monk man with fucking
Drunk man with
Yes.
brown hair.
Fucking
I preached the
barbarian
sermon
from
of
Gauntlet. Look, I'm not even gonna lie. Whenever you say monk man with long flowing brown hair, all I can think of is the barbarian from Gauntlet.
Lord.
Just in me.
All right, so you guys walk in the tavern, Maiden's Hand, and you see a Goliath at the bar. Zing.
Is this the?
And he looks like he's one of the. He looks like an owner of the bar. Of the establishment. And
I'm gonna say salutations to that man.
hang on.
In his language.
He's behind the bar counter, and then as the bar counter extends, there's this weird drop off. Like it would kind of go down to his thighs. 'Cause Goliaths are tall motherfuckers. They're like 8 foot. And as you would notice, the surrounding bar patrons, you see a halfling come out of the kitchen area carrying food for people and placing them on the counter for them to get it. It's like
I don't like the image that is in my head right now.
So there's
Oh!
for
It's like the
smaller
gerbil with the giant carrot.
Oh no! Okay, well, I take the keg and I approach the Goliath and I start small talk with him. I ask him.
While he's prepping his conversation, I summon Mage Hand Invisible and just kind of shove. Correct. Yeah, I shove him on the back to walk alongside him, just to go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. You're walking up to the Goliath and saying what?
Okay, so do I have to roll an insight to tell that he's the owner? And
I mean,
to act
considering
on
he's
that?
behind the bar,
So I mean, I just
it's
don't want to
it's
come
safe
off
to
as rude and
it's
say
it's
barkeep.
safe it's safe to assume that he is an owner of this establishment.
You could
You
just ask him.
Yeah, you could
Okay.
just ask him too. You don't have to.
I
Everything
approach-
doesn't have to be so intrinsic.
I approach him and I ask, "Are you the owner of this fine tavern?"
Yes, I am.
Well, sir, have I got an offer for you? I take the cat and I slam it on the counter and I ask him, "Do you need any ale today, sir?"
He kind of gives you a nice chuckle and looks at
Maybe
the
a-
halfling, and he motions her over, and she comes over, and she walks up these step ladders because the counter's too high for her. She's a fucking halfling. And she's like, "What can I do, ya?"
Well, ma'am, I'm trying to get this keg off my hands. As you can see, my party and I we're a little bit short on funds, and we could give you a deal of sorts on this keg. It's full to the brim.
What kind of ale are you trying to sell us here, boy?
Dragon's ale, ma'am. Would you like to try?
Well, I've had Dragon's Ale plenty in my time, and she honestly doesn't look like a day over 20.
You hear a worker in the background. Shit.
Well, ma'am. I take my arm, bring him up beside me. This is my friend Karad. We and of him we've seen some shit.
You're right.
And Well, our party and I were hunting a wyvern, but we need equipment, so we're trying.
Wyvern, you're saying?
Yes, ma'am.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna pat Pandora on her back and say, "We need to get this money." So I'm about to start another sermon.
Oh no!
I need you to take your plate, my food plate. I need you to prepare for offerings. And then
It's
outside.
Yeah, I'm doing this outside.
Oh my god!
Well, I continue the conversation, and as I'm patting him
Imagine
on the back,
he's on a soapbox right now, preaching down.
I gesture Karad to speak to the Goliath about pricing in Giant.
Yeah. So I'm talking to
While he's talking to the Goliath, I am talking to
Halfling.
the Halfling, and I ask, "Ma'am, what is your name, if I may inquire?"
My name? Well, my name is Rachel. And this, and she pats the Goliath on the back, is my husband, Richard.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Wait, what?
I got my flag.
Richard!
Oh
I'm like,
no!
yo, I got my flag. I spit that shit out. Just
A little disclaimer: they're named after my actual sister and
I
brother.
was gonna say, I thought
I
that
was
was
about to
just
say.
Yeah.
Weird.
Alright, well, my eyes widen and I'm just, wow, must be a loving, committed relationship, isn't it?
Oh, it quite is. And
Just a
please refrain from speaking giant in here, as I know it as well, but we prefer to speak common in this establishment.
Damn, you tried to flex and she just shut your ass down. She just basically told you to shut the fuck up.
And Richard kind of just chuckles and just smiles and nods. He's like,
Yup. We're a family here. So, if there's anything you would like to sell us, please sell us your pitch.
Rooker, I need you over here.
I'd like to rage.
I'm still hustling outside.
I'm sorry,
I'm like,
Mr. Richard and Mrs. Rachel, but
how do you want to pitch this? No, how much money do you want us to get from this cake?
It's worth $250. We're gonna start high at
Whoa.
300.
well, Mr.
Let 'em
Richard,
talk us down.
well, Mr. Richard, my
I'm like,
party and I, we were thinking of somewhere along the lines of 350 gold or so.
That is not what I said.
Shut up. Shut up. Do I need to roll for this?
yeah, roll for your persuasion.
Give me 350 gold.
Roll it at advantage because you also have Ken Stars there with you trying
What
to
do
sell
I need
the
to
shit.
roll it on?
Persuasion, and then roll it on a d20, and you take the highest of the two.
You roll 2 d20s.
So just, yeah, roll it.
man, do you need a...
Oof.
Yeah, don't do that
Oh,
one.
or roll one more.
Oh, okay.
That's better.
10 plus 2.
So 12.
do you need
Rachel, she kind of just giggles a little bit.
Damn!
350 gold. Really?
Yes, ma'am, but as I can see, this is a very...
I'm gonna try and wingman this. All right, I'm gonna walk him like he misspoke. He must have read the charts wrong. We have something else that we're trying to push for 350. This one was supposed to just be 300, ma'am.
300.
Yes.
Roll me your persuasion.
Sure. Do I get advantage on this, or am I doing this dry?
You're kind of going in this one dry because
Alright.
you didn't have the help of these two. You're correcting him.
Right.
And I'm over here like...
That's a 22.
Ooh.
So can we get that 350 right quick? That's why I brought you over there. I wanted you to roll for it.
Rachel kind of just smiles and looks up at Richard and kind of nods and like,
Well, we are just quite short of dragon tails right now. Normally we do spend a bit more than this for it, considering how much it is loved around these parts.
Fuck
It
you!
tends to be
You
a quite-
motherfucker!
I'm like...
it tends to be quite a
I'm
commodity,
like, can I talk to
and it is more
like,
expensive
Hey,
to buy from
Oh,
major dealers than normal salesmen and yourself. But you also said you were hunting a wyvern.
Yes.
Did you not?
Yes. Yeah. That you're gonna need shit to take that fucker down.
Understandable. There has been a wyvern that's been causing quite trouble
in the
Like,
city.
we would take part of it ourselves, but we can't really leave. I mean, we can, but we can't really.
Don't suppose you're the people who hired Sword Coast?
No. That would be more or less the military government that has been dealing with this right now. Right now, their major general that normally lives here, Tora, she's technically out of town, almost about a week, almost.
Your military leader is out of town.
Dealing with political things, trying to prevent certain wars from breaking out. You could say she's a bit of a special ops
Trying to rob
kind
anybody.
of
I just think
person.
it's far-fetched that the fucking military leader is out of town while a dragon
she's
is
the
attacking the
look,
town.
She's the military leader, not of the entire military.
It makes me suspect of this military leader.
She's also a delegate too. She's
This is her being gone makes us money. So.
Yes, I understand that.
Yo,
Well,
we don't have no tax.
no, you still have to pay taxes. You fuck.
well, Richard,
No,
I must
no,
inquire:
no,
is your leader just?
That
Is
tax
she
won't
a
last too
good,
long after the
a
sermon.
good?
These,
Oh my
these
God.
can't.
Well, in all my years,
These
I can't remember how old the Goliaths can actually be. I think they aged about the same rate as humans.
I think they might age a little slower, like 150,
Age faster.
200.
I know in actual lore, Goliaths age faster. So.
Well,
Not-
they die
not in
faster.
D&D lore, I'm saying.
They die faster than most
They-
as Goliaths.
I think a Goliath is full grown at like 10 years old or some shit. I might be retarded, but
Everyone, give me an Arcana check.
Sure.
Or everyone that's inside the tavern right now, give me an Arcana check.
Me and her outside.
Yeah.
We spread the word.
Yeah, I'm not
But the
giving a
6
shit.
got the cars.
That's a 6.
17. No
Seven.
modifier.
I have to pee right quick.
Well, 10 plus 2, 12.
Who said what?
I haven't
10
had the
plus
chance
2.
to be able to
I thought you said
allow
10
myself
plus
to come
12. I was
inside.
about to shit.
I mean, if you want to come inside, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll take the plate.
Come inside the tavern. Calm the fuck down.
What were you thinking?
Come inside.
Brenda, I didn't know you did that.
Stay over there with your embroidery.
Oh, I did it. Brenda's irresponsible. She does that.
I want to let y'all know if this stream ever blows up, you're gonna have to blur out my left arm for copyright purposes.
Or the shirt.
Not really, not the shirt. That's not like.
No,
Oh,
it's
that
gonna
shit
copyright
says
your
Bethany.
tattoos.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Hollister's gonna take my whole arm.
Wear a big tree sleeve.
It's just a fucking bird. Get over it. Anyway,
Okay.
so you rolled what? 17,
17.
12, and what did you roll again?
6.
6. You, for Rooker, you can sense that there's something there. You're just not really quite sure what it is. Same with Ken Star. You can tell there's like a lot of magic coming from these two. And I would... Fuck. Your name like slipped my mind. Damu, thank you. You can tell there's a lot of magic. Almost more magic than a halfling and a Goliath would have. Normally. Like, it seems...
Is there any way
Oh,
I would have
oh,
to roll
it
for
seems-
investigation to exactly identify it?
you would have to roll another
No,
Arcana.
just talk to me and just like, hey, I think
Comparable to
You are
last
correct.
super demanding on the rolls.
Right.
They enter adulthood in their late teens and usually live less than a century.
Garad.
That's usually because of war a lot, mainly.
Radiating from these two. I
But-
need you to
For
use your
since
knowledge
you
of
did
Garad's
like
magic.
you did roll a 17, I will say that with the amount of magic you like you're reading off of them is almost godly.
Oh fuck! This is Tiamat.
from the tavern owners.
What am I doing?
Dude.
Are you still giving your sermon
We're
outside?
talking to God.
I'm still giving my
Apparently.
sermon. Oh yeah, shit. I'm gonna have to roll for that.
Yeah, I'll let you roll for that.
I need more followers.
Karad, I need you to. There's powerful magic in the air. I need you to.
Your red has arrived. Your child is having a fit.
She's always having a fit. Karad, I need you to identify this magic.
Your kid's having a fit. Let me play your character. I promise not to kill you, but I'll fuck everything.
No, I'm doing a perfectly good job of that. Believe me.
Well, you gotta go.
I
Though.
fucked 3 other people already.
That's cool. Well, you gotta go though.
Give me a second.
Break.
I can't detect it, man. So
No, shampoo this carpet.
I just want to tell them.
Cause he's fucking
I
stuff.
might look. I was like, look, I can't detect. I was going to intimidate them.
It's not a detect
I would
magic.
not do
What are you trying to do? Okay, I came in.
I made them do an Arcana check.
Exactly
Why?
I'm still outside.
Just
Don't
I'm
worry.
sure you could like
to
literally
feel off their
ask
energy.
them.
Huh?
I'm sure you could just ask them like, "Yo,
Let me do
something
my Arcana check since
reeks
I'm
of
inside.
magic."
Huh?
I'm inside. Let me do my Arcana check.
You haven't even spoken to them yet, so you don't know that they like. You haven't even gotten close to them. You've just
I'm
walked
not
inside.
Oh,
Because
he's
I
off.
have I have
he's still
plus
there.
5 in Arcana.
Did he leave?
No,
yeah.
I mean, once you walk up to them, you can. I'll let you do that. But
Okay.
as of right now,
My character comes in and I see that everyone's gathered around the counter.
yeah.
So I try to, walk past some very large tables that is well above my fucking head. And I'm like, ooh, this is insane.
How long are y'all gonna continue?
I'm gonna do this character introduction after you guys sell your fucking shit, and then
What did
we'll
they
end.
take?
They're agreeing to the 300.
Okay.
I was just letting you guys get this Arcana check in.
Alright, let's
So-
get this Arcana check in.
I go up to
I
the
love how
counter
invested everybody is. This
and
is
I
great.
You could have did it.
speak to everybody. Greet, hi
Too many
guys.
people.
What's going on? How so
Would you do me a favor and put the
How's the-
PlayStation up?
how's the sale going?
Ask them.
Oh,
Thank
as
you.
far as I know, it's
I'm like-
sales closed, right? And I look over to
I'm like, we got
Richard and Rachel and just, yes, we're good, right?
I'm like,
They smile and
hi.
nod.
I'm also one of their party members. I'm Pandora. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, dear. And Rachel like extends her hand and shakes yours.
And I sweep her off the counter. And step on her throat. 500 gold for your wife.
And as I'm walking up, I can feel just intuition of
I mean,
Me.
roll the Arcana then. See, just because you're actually touching them, and not just like standing near them. Because normally they give off a pretty well, like the closer you get to them.
with
the
that
more,
handshake is when
Yeah. So go ahead and roll it.
I got a 16 plus 5, so 21.
Oh yeah, you can tell these. You can tell that Rachel's a fucking celestial. She's
Oh, you
she's a
talking about
fucking.
Rachel?
She's a god.
No.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
hell no, boy.
Okay.
Celestial.
And I
boy.
don't flinch at all.
No.
I'm just smooth.
It's just
Handshake.
it's not overpowering, but you can tell that they're.
She's not trying to be intimidating.
Yeah, no. She's not trying to. They're not being intimidating. They're just very homely.
Does she
Nice.
feel mine
Feel your presence. It's
at all? Like, even be it small.
she does feel she would feel something, but it's too minuscule for her to really care, and
I mean,
not to
we're
get.
big.
She's not to.
There's an aura forma that you can get real easy for 3 missions. I'll help you get it. Just make it a priority.
Okay, so they hand you guys the 300 gold. Rachel takes it and hands it to Rooker here, and then
split it later. Now this is not the time or place.
and as Damu's coming in and handing the barrel over to Richard, you have this woman who walks in, and if I can get the fucking thing up.
And just to mitigate confusion, I went ahead and subtracted the electrum where I was measuring or
Okay.
keeping track of the
That's fine.
slush.
Where did I fucking put
The joke's on them. I pissed in that barrel.
Me too. It's actually 56 gallons.
Oh my god. Fucking gross.
56 gallons of piss.
That's good, me too.
See, that's why I keep.
I'm like, we all.
Every
look,
time around,
I
they
still
said
gotta
y'all
bake-
washed you washed your bits
Like,
in the fucking.
Like like when you like made that the like how much you guys drunk? I'm like I just spit in it.
Spit it all back in.
Just like, it's bad.
It's like wood pussy.
One of the fucking tavern goers like, it's chunky this year.
That's fucking gross, guys. You need to calm down.
Oh man. Well,
If it'll fucking pop up, hopefully it will. If not,
I look
then
at
it's
Richard
fine.
and acknowledge his power. I give him that.
Oh, you don't have that information.
He knows that they're like
It's
he
not
knows that
good.
there's a bit of like celestial godly like magic. He doesn't know that they're gods.
Can I try speaking to them in Celestial, since I know that language?
I mean, again, she did ask for you guys to speak in common here.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to
talk
say
about
one
John.
thing and done. I just want to tell them I know in Celestial.
You don't know. You have a feeling that they are.
Okay,
You
I
feel
want
that
to s-
energy from them,
I
but you
want
don't
to
know
say in
exactly.
Celestial, I have a feeling.
She's
And
like, holy shit.
I want to. Okay, I'm gonna say holy shit in Celestial. Do I notice them understanding what I said?
Let's see.
The dice. The dice.
No, they won't notice.
They don't.
They won't notice. They're too busy
Giving
dealing
me
with the rest.
300 gold.
So, yeah, and
Ah!
moving
You got
equipment.
money, bro.
No, I know we got money,
So-
but I need to make sure that these aren't
A-
fucking
a-
gods.
As this is happening, you guys see a woman, 5'8", with some half-plate armor and a giant greatsword on her back. And on her shoulder, her left shoulder, there's a raven. She slowly
kill
walks in. What?
I kill her. I don't like.
Whoa.
How she,
I'm like, whoa.
I don't like how this person's
Whoa.
being conveyed.
She walks in. She has medium raven black hair. Her eyes are just piercing blue, just an icy, piercing blue. Like you look at her, she's got a real bad resting bitch face. Like she looks like she can fucking rue you, man. She's don't fuck with her. And then behind her, you see a white wolf following in behind her.
Is it a
And
dire
lets you
wolf
have
or-
2 familiars?
Is it a dire wolf or just a regular?
It's a regular wolf, not a dire wolf.
I want to pet the wolf.
So
Well,
puppy.
I recommend to everybody in the party that we take a long rest before we head out
I'm
for the
still
wedding.
outside preaching.
Get
Oh.
all right. I'll
It's
go
not-
outside, grab you
Either
by
way.
the collar, and bring you back in.
Speaking of the wolf, the first thing I notice outside of her walking in is I glance at the wolf and I glance at the raven. That's important. I need to.
Can
make
we
sure
go
I
back to
sense
the
it.
air?
Essentially, she looks like this, kind of like Fiora.
Damn, Fiora.
That's Fiora.
Damn.
Yeah, I know it's Fiora.
What's
okay,
her first item?
I don't have any
Is it a
official
rapier?
art that I've drawn of her yet.
I
Infinity
can
Edge?
do artwork for all of our characters.
It's more of a door.
If you want to do that for them, it's fine. I have my own shit for my own stuff. But she kind of just looks at you guys
boots that you built?
and kind of huffs and
So
takes
she's
her
a
seat
great
at the
sword?
table. Huh?
You said she's a great sword?
Yeah, it's a great sword.
Merc sword. I mean, Merc
Steel
sword.
sword.
No. There's no way. I get the feeling if I touch it, my hand will just fall off.
You want me to spit some acid on it?
It was, briefly. I
Yeah.
don't think he is now. So, after sealing the sale, I'm going to reach up and shake the Goliath man's hand.
Richard.
And I imagine, like, it looks as if I have no hand inside this.
Yeah. It's just your hand and then just giant
Punch
hand
all
up to
over it.
here.
Yeah.
And
And then I go to shake her hand, and it's like the exact opposite is
see.
happening.
yeah.
And I say, thank you for your business. If you are interested in any, if we come across any more wares that we have no use of that we think you might be interested in, well, stop by and maybe strike up some more business.
Oh, please do. We would greatly appreciate it. Anything you have. And for while you're here, we'll let you stay here for free, since you guys are hunting this wyvern. And apparently, with the Swords Coast Adventuring Guild,
You got
am I
the-
wrong?
That's who we're
I'll
working
let
for.
fix your aggravated.
Just
Are you
hope that
sure?
the work is
I'm
good.
certain.
If I get there, it's not there.
And
I'm
there.
It's
No, you're not.
And we're gonna fight. You know, on God, we will.
You're not going to drive to Pine Mountain.
Which,
How are you going to drive to Pine Mountain?
I'll just steal Grant's car. What's the worst you're gonna do? Shoot?
Yeah! Kenny's back.
upon hearing the words Swords Coast
Okay.
Adventuring Guild, the woman that was initially sitting down, minding her own business, waiting, just looking at a menu to order some food, she gets up and walks over to you guys.
Oh shit!
I look at her and well, bitch, you better back the fuck up.
Roll me an intimidation.
Oh,
Fuck!
that's why you should keep your mouth shut.
No, because I want this bitch to back the fuck up.
Why? She could be good, but you're just so aggressive trying to pick tackle
That's an 18.
That's an 18.
That's an 18.
Right, let me pull up her fucking.
Plus what?
Plus 2.
So 20.
No, it's
No,
an
16
18.
plus 2.
18. 16 plus 2.
Oh, you looked at it and said 18.
Yeah, because I did my
She's
math.
doing
Quick
what we
maths.
should all be doing and give the DM the total and not, oh, it's 7
Plus 9.
plus 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
I'll have to go back and
Jesus.
I just-
What?
She-
How do you have a plus 20 modifier?
She doesn't seem to be physically like shaken by it, but she is caught off guard by you threatening her.
Right. I told that bitch
And
to
then-
back fuck up because she coming up on me fast.
You don't even know what fucking
She
level
was
she
more
is.
or less coming towards Rooker than you, actually.
Alright, well, I had
But-
to make. He
but-
didn't notice,
but-
and I was like, you need to back up off my man.
But upon you doing that, she kind of slightly jerks back and like gives you this weird look of
And I'll just
excuse you.
plant my hand on his chest, kind of just, not like shove, but just like tension against you to like push you back. It's like, stand down, it's fine, it's okay.
And while you're doing that, her wolf comes up and starts growling at
Yeah.
you.
I spit acid at the wolf's feet. It doesn't hit the wolf. I don't want to hit the wolf. I just spit it at its feet.
At this point, the hairs on his back is just fully raised, and he's
Okay,
wanting
so I
to
didn't even
attack
roll
you.
intimidation for that.
Look, there's Dada.
So then,
No, it's
Yeah.
not an intimidation because you're. It's
Dada?
Hey.
it's not
Come
so
here.
much.
Can you pass me a bottle of water out of that?
well said. So in response to the acid spill at the wolf, I'll like gut check you and this time actually shove you back a little bit.
At this point, the woman is just gonna put her hand out and like down the ghost, and the wolf just looks back and just moves back behind her and just sits and waits patiently.
I'll reach up and offer a handshake and I'll say, I apologize for him. He's already had to deal with Black Dragon-based racism twice in the last 24 hours. He's on edge.
It's fine. I understand. She's gonna take your hand and shake it. My name is Miranda. I couldn't but help overhear that you guys are part of the Swords Coast Adventuring Guild.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem here, is it?
Not really. I'm breaking out of accent. Oh no, goddamn it, Irish! Vodka.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, vodka. It's just.
It's just like in response to that, I'm
Quite-
fresh out, sorry.
Alright, Dada, pass it back to
You-
Auntie
you're-
Mandy. Auntie Mandy doesn't get it as often, and Mom's having a fit that I
What
passed it to Dada in the
exactly
first place.
are you here hunting?
We're hunting a wyvern.
I know.
It's okay. Look, I'm gonna take you back to Mommy.
Can,
Yeah, I'm gonna
can
take
we
you to Mommy.
do a brief retcon and inform us like what kind of wyvern this is? Because I don't. think
It's just your standard wyvern.
Is
what
it-
color?
It's
Like something that distinguishes
color wise, it's like a tannish. It's got a tannish underside mostly, and then it's got red, like almost kind of like an airbrushed red on the side.
So it's a fire dragon. That's all we need to know.
No, it's not a fire dragon.
Not a fire
a
dragon.
wyvern.
Fire wheels.
Wyverns, yeah, wyverns are different. Wyverns don't have breath weapons.
Okay.
They don't.
No, they have stingers.
I'm gonna get stung like fuck.
So I was like, yeah, we're supposed to be here hunting for this like sandy red wyvern that's been causing trouble for the locals, according to fine establishment owners here.
She nods. Oh, I see. I've recently picked up a contract with my guild to hunt such wyvern. But seeing as you guys are with the Swords Coast Adventure
You going
Guild,
outside?
I think we could make a deal.
Is she saying this loud enough for us all to hear?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I will help you locate
I'm like,
this wyvern.
And
I don't want
exchange.
to cut you guys off. I'm gonna go outside and see what my guy's doing.
Yeah, you
stop walking on.
You're out here making bang.
I
You
am.
ain't stopped.
Y'all aren't planning to kill the wyvern, are you? Because I want to, before being potentially killed, to see if I can tame before.
And this
You
is
get-
a fully grown wyvern.
That's absolutely. I have animal handling as
what is your plus in animal?
Plus
handling?
5.
Plus 5. She beats you by a plus 8 or plus 9.
Well,
so.
no, she has
Is
to
she
agree.
here to kill
She
it?
agrees.
She's here to kill it. She's offering to help you guys find it and take care of it.
What do we get? What does she want in exchange for the assist?
Or ask her.
Yeah, that
No,
works. Yeah.
no, I'm saying you ask her in character.
Oh, okay. So what you want to help us locate it, but you also said that we could strike a deal. What does that deal entail? What do you want out of this?
Mostly the wings.
The wings.
I'll offer 10 gold to allow me to hold on, to try to persuade the wyvern before you kill it. And if I lose, then of course you still get 10 gold and get to kill your wyvern.
And 10 gold is not much for me.
Okay, well,
This is a hunter, obviously.
So you believe that I could,
I'm outside with it.
potentially tame this wyvern?
She-
20 gold.
She
It's not a.
I'm picking up how much money this man made, so I'm like,
she looks at you and sizes you up.
Or down.
or down, considering how small you are.
I would like to speak on persuasion, on more so of a we just need something as large
Roll.
as he is for transportation, so it would benefit us potentially if we didn't kill it out.
Roll
I
me
just
a
want you to know
persuasion.
that me and Rooker are looking at you right now like, what the shut up.
She's trying to tame this thing so hard.
You can have the wings, we just need the rest of the body.
That's fine.
Good.
I only need wings for
me and Sharon
for my guild.
Hustle for the 6th guy.
And
Hustle for the 6th guy.
After-
I want to roll, damn
afterwards,
I'm like,
Was
I'm
it
out-
6
I'm
or
out
9?
here- I'm out here seeing
that's a
this.
6 plus.
Bring out audience for the 6th guy.
6 plus what, Brenda? 2? 8. She's you're not persuading her at all.
No, she
And I'll go look. Give us a chance. If we could somehow do this, then I will personally write back to the guild and let them know that we need to stay a little longer to find maybe another wyvern. Let her try and tame this one. I don't think it's gonna happen. You don't think it's gonna happen, but
I don't think it's gonna happen.
let the kid
but-
have some fun. She might make a friend. And then I'll help
Praise
you murder
Frank
one of
is
their
in
friends.
Oh my god!
I will hear someone yell praise Drake.
I just
Drake
on how
Ross.
that was, I'm not even gonna ask you to roll me your perception because that was a very, considering how much she failed at it, and then you were just like, I don't. She believes that she can't do it, and the fact that you agreed with her, but or still give her a chance. She's
And then I'll shoot a lick. Oh god.
You're losing it. You're losing your persuasion.
I am. Bring it back in. And I'll shoot a look over you and I'm like, look. Besides, we're giving each other. We're having faith in this newfound party. Just kind of a callback to the conversation we had prior. I want to believe. All right, and we could maybe have a little bit more fun with this.
She nods. That's fine, but I'm still going to help you find it.
We'll take any help that we can get.
Then y'all go outside.
These mountains can be quite
Like,
treacherous if you don't know
I
where
wish
to
I
go.
had a familiar.
I'm like, me and she
Maybe
out
you should
here
go
getting
multi-class, bitch.
I'm like,
or buy an animal companion.
I'm like, me and Sheeran over here.
I want a
Oh.
big ass
Proud.
wyvern. It would benefit
Dad.
us if I could just summon
6
my wyvern and be like, okay, let's go here and
Well,
just ride off. the
You
beach.
you do realize wyverns are only large creatures. They can only carry up to 2 people at a time, right?
Yeah,
Well, then I'll persuade wyverns for everybody.
Good luck with finding one like that.
Good luck.
You have better luck finding small one and taming it that way. Taming a full-grown adult, that's like taming.
is-
That's like trying to tame a raptor that's trying to eat your face off.
And I
What's
will
the name of this
try-
character again? I forget.
Her name's Miranda.
Oh,
Miranda?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
will try.
I
because
want
I'd
to
rather die
seriously
trying.
inquire as to why she really wants these wings, because I have a hint that she's lying that these wings are for the guild. I have a hint that she's lying about being in a guild at all.
Roll me an insight.
I'm starting to catch on to this shit. Cause you keep fucking asking me to do this weird shit.
I'm like,
14.
14
What can we
plus
roll?
Is that
No,
plus
that's-
minus?
That's it.
You have an idea that like she's like you have a feeling like she could be lying, but like part of what she's saying is true, so you can question her about it.
Now, I'm sure you actually want these wings, but tell me, nobody wants wyvern wings for a guild.
Honestly, they're mostly for trophy, for the Hunters Guild.
Is there any livery on her person, like a guild insignia or something?
How much do they pay?
It would be like on her. I wouldn't say chest plate. Honestly, I didn't really fully decide whether if I was actually gonna give her one because she tries to stay away from the guild as much as possible. Like, not so much as an association, more as in she's like, I'm part of this, but I don't.
Is there any way that maybe Rooker would know what this guild is?
Yeah. The Hunters Guild is a very well-known guild.
So
I mean,
I
you
would-
wouldn't have to roll for anything.
So I
like,
would know their insignia?
Yeah, you would know their insignia.
Alright,
This entire
so
time I'm saying
it would be.
uncomfortable, by the
It's
way,
essentially
after
like
finding out that she wants it for
it's a-
trophies.
it's.
What are you, fucking PETA?
I'm a druid!
That's what druids do.
Yeah, that's what druids are.
So with that information, I'm gonna telepathically tell my owl to just scan the area for that insignia, see if maybe there's like a cart or a horse bridled with that insignia on it. I wanna find out if there's anything that I can gain off of knowing more than she's giving us, like maybe where she's staying, if I need to find her, maybe if there's more of the guild members in the area that I could maybe lean on for some information. Just surveying, if that's something that benefits me later on.
She
I'll
approached
roll
us
for
like
it
she
when
knew
it
who
happens.
we were. That's what's concerning.
She knows of the guild.
She knows
Yeah,
of the
but
guild.
she approached us, and you said that she just walked in.
She
saying
walked
that
in.
She heard what we were saying, but while we were talking, we weren't talking about the wyvern.
She's overheard the hunting part.
Yeah.
That's why she got up and walked towards you guys.
Yeah.
See, I just wish, because I don't remember us saying anything about the
Well,
wyvern. when
Rachel
she
asked-
walked in.
No,
Rachel asked.
She heard that we were a part of
A
Sword
guild.
Coast.
But we had
she
already
ca-
discussed that before
When it comes to the baby.
the Miranda chick walked in.
I was talking
the
about
Yeah,
the
but
halfling lady
Rachel
mentioned the guild as well in relation to us working for it.
I just
And then she overheard that, and then came over and asked, and then I informed her personally about
just
the wyvern.
what I'm getting from how the character was described is that I get this, to me, outside of the game, I'm getting a strong feeling that she's not in a guild.
Well, that may be true, but it also wouldn't hurt to have that help.
go ahead and roll an investigation for the owl.
Okay.
And owls tend to have really high investigations.
Their wisdom status up there.
It's like,
What
I,
do
think
we
it's, I think it's a +3.
Well, but we share.
Yeah, that's right.
So
you
How
do.
do y'all plan
Okay.
on wrapping this up?
Should
we're
we
almost
just
done.
take a rest in the tavern? Do they have room?
Yeah, they have room.
Basically-
That's what she was offering.
Can I roll now, damn it?
Is there
Can we-
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
roll.
he needs to
That's
roll
it
to see
right
how
now.
much gold he got.
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to
Oh,
roll
I
so much
gotta roll.
gold
I'll
and
roll for it.
followers.
Like, cause I'm with him. So
You
You
got-
guys from with me.
Oops, hang on.
yeah, I went outside. Went.
You got 74 gold.
Woo!
Damn.
My,
So we
what
made.
You got one follower because people also thought you were kind of panhandling.
wait,
Good.
wait. No, I'm
No, they'll still think that you're kind of panhandling. That's why they handed off like
Can I
74 gold, but you got one follower.
That's good.
They really just
I'll
wanted you
take.
to shut the
So
fuck up.
totally, I got what? Fucking 90.
gold.
I got 90
Yeah.
total.
Yeah,
15 from the ship. 75 from y'all hoes.
13 from the shit, not 15.
Ain't God glorious?
Thank you, Drakius.
All right. Basic. Well, with that, your owl's not gonna really find anything.
Yeah.
She. As what you can, as from what your owl can see, she didn't come in a cart, wagon, horse, nothing.
That bitch wrong.
Old.
That bitch rolled into town.
Yeah, she actually just got there. She just got there today.
Was she on the ship with us?
No, she was not. She went by boat.
See,
She went by boat. She didn't go by air.
But we
She
got
did, but to
I
be
wanted
honest,
to go by boat.
you guys got there a lot faster than she did. That.
But would the story be? We fucked around too much. Would the story change for her to be riding on the opposite if we?
Oh no! If you guys decided to ride on the boat, there would have been a chance that you guys would have bumped into her already.
Okay.
I'm like,
Okay, well,
And then we would
I
have
whisper to Rooker, be wary of her. I do not trust her.
avoided the orgy.
And I whisper back to you. I don't even whisper back to you. I say out loud to you.
I
She has a sword big enough for me to trust anything with her around.
spit acid, but do you trust me?
Right now, you owe me your trust. I got you that ring, right?
You did give me that ring.
74 fucking gold. Let me add that shit in. I got 100 gold, fam. I'm busted. This religious shit really does work.
God is good.
The point of that is just.
Yes, that is the whole point.
Oh, you caught on. Good shit. 6 God. Dracarys.
Okay, it's adamantine half plate.
Y'all
That's
know.
what she's wearing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
We can't afford to not trust her.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if there's any type of magical?
You did that already. Remember
No,
the two
with
people?
her.
No, with Miranda.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can totally roll an Arcana on her.
All right, I'm gonna roll an Arcana on her to see if I can pick anything up.
What race is she?
She's
11 with no modifier.
11. You can tell there's magic from her,
Okay.
but the thing is, you can't tell if it's magic from her or just from the raven on her.
Okay, so
You
it's-
can't pin. You know it. You know there's magic on her. Like you
I
can.
can't tell where it's coming from.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you can't tell if the main source is coming from her, the raven, or the fucking giant sword on her
My
back.
tiefling nature to not trust people comes into play right here.
Hmm?
His obviously outright distaste for this lady makes me question slightly and wants to run our contract.
Okay, go ahead.
You just came outside when I was hustling. You get 10. I give you 10.
Because I'm trying to see what
Add
he
your
is
10.
trying to see. Run. Why is it always 6s? 6 plus
6
5,
die.
11. Fuck.
You gain the same amount he gains.
My lord is speaking with you. That's why.
You're stupid. Why is my luck so shitty?
Why you keep getting 6s?
And so, like, I'm
6
imagining
guys.
this as both of y'all just, like,
Duh.
look at
Damn
it,
it!
like,
Why can't you be like 15 guys?
I just didn't know.
Now, do you guys want to do a history check on what the Hunters Guild is?
I reckon.
Sure.
Do you want to?
I'm ultimately not super concerned right now.
I'm not.
You aren't
no,
concerned about it, but
I think
money right
the
now.
I
best
want
course
7
of action is just
You want
trying
one?
to figure out.
all right. What's your
how we're
history?
gonna buck up.
Metagaming this right now,
We need
we
to
have
go.
somebody who can probably do more in one swing than any one
Yeah,
of us.
history is plus 3.
Any three
Plus
of us
three?
at once.
Okay,
Just
roll
be
it.
wary of her.
Oh yeah, I'm
17
sure.
plus 3.
We
Why do I only get it when I
Seven-
don't really need it?
Okay,
Sixes?
17 plus 3?
20.
20. With that, you're gonna know everything there is about the Hunters Guild.
You were there when it was founded. You were
No,
You were right there. You signed the
know
declaration
that
on Hancock
you know that
bitch.
the Hunters Guild was started originally here in Dragdonia.
Okay.
You would know that the family that started it were originally just
Big bands.
wolf breeders. They breed wolves and sold
We've
them
done-
off. You know,
Rob
they would
Insignia.
domesticate
Had
wolves and sell them off and stuff.
The
Basically,
insignia for hunters is a wolf, yes.
for her it would be.
Had an orgy.
Considering
Met a Goliath who's
the family that
probably
started
alive.
it
Exactly.
are the Dragnoffs.
Is she a descendant?
I'm not gonna say. That's for you to find out. You would know that the Dragnoffs have been hunted and have been fighting against Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga.
Bobby Shmurda on the
I need-
track.
shut up. And
You catch a body?
because of that, there have been people that who have wished to learn how to hunt properly, and upon hundreds of years of them, teaching people how to hunt things properly. Literally, their slogan is hunting things or saving people and hunting things. Literally, a fucking supernatural reference.
What's this, Walmart?
So,
No.
she doesn't have any
What is this, a
emblem
Walmart?
on her.
She has no emblem on her. The only thing she has on her is her armor, her great sword, her raven, and the
Nothing's
wolf.
carved into the
The wolf
sword,
that I
into
spit
the
acid
hilt
at.
of the
Nothing,
sword.
nothing is really carved in the sword. You can tell it's been used a few times. It's got a bit of wear to it. It's not.
Nothing for me with knowing
How
as much
big-
as I do is seeing the wolf symbol on her to question.
I mean, you can question her like you
There's
can.
no basis. She'll be
Does-
immediately.
Is she athletic? Does she have like an athletic build?
Yeah,
like,
she's
she looks
yeah,
tough. Like,
yeah, she's
Alex,
5'8".
she looks
She's
battle
fi-
worn.
I mean, as far as you
What's the
know,
chest size?
you don't know if she has any scars or anything.
So there's nothing on her face.
Not nothing on her face other than that cold, icy stare that
How's
she
her
has.
hair?
Her hair right now
long
is.
I mean,
No, I mean, like,
black.
How long?
Is it messed up?
Is it like messed up? Is it clean?
She fucking.
She.
That's not what I'm trying to get at.
It's clean. It's
Clean,
clean. Yeah.
pristine, like she keeps herself well kept when she's not fighting.
Yeah.
Okay. So
She-
she's definitely
but-
nobility.
Nobility?
Nobility, like she comes from like a.
She comes from a desire to not look like.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Can I roll like a?
You could roll an insight on her,
I'm not inside, am I?
or you could, just ask her too, whichever works.
Hey, bitch,
Considering that she's trying, considering that
I
she's
say exactly that.
trying to negotiate a deal with you guys.
bitch, where are you
let me
from?
ask.
Broad.
I want to
That's
ask
the
her.
old one.
Ma'am, where are you from?
Got him.
Got him? That sounds like a really interesting region.
The region
Also
of
trying
God.
to- I'll just chime in
From
with
the
my own
D's Nuts
curiosity
region,
on
Lower East Side.
what is her history? How long has she been
Southside.
fighting? What family she is from? And
Her parents did.
How many people has she fucked thus
I
far?
need your tragic backstory.
That's
I
none of your damn
just want
business.
to know how long she's been fighting, how long
Inside
that she's been training for, and what family back.
Roll the dice.
What's her family
Roll the
background?
dice.
Okay.
What family is she born?
Okay,
in?
well,
She's a
well, you have to ask her character with that one. All right, to answer your question,
She's a virgin.
you asked her where she's from, right?
Where? Yes. What?
I'm originally from Dragonia. Small town. It's bigger now than it was back then, but I'm more up in the mountains.
I want to ask her if I can lick her booty hole. Can I lick her booty?
No.
Roll of
No.
persuasion.
No.
God.
Okay.
Can I persuade her?
Okay,
let's
okay.
get back on track.
Pandora chimes in. She looks her up and down and notices her pristine look, and asks, "What family were you born into?"
I don't really see how that's much of your concern, but to answer you honestly, I was born into the Dragonov family.
Hey, you got it. I
Hey, while
found it out.
While I'm going in, I'm going inside too.
The Dragonov family, who are they?
Just got that information.
No, but I
No.
didn't get that information.
Yeah, she got the
I
history
see.
information. He did. The Dragonov family, we're a family of hunters. We kill supernatural things that bother people.
Roll credits.
And
Honestly,
Hey,
from The Witcher.
originally in my family, we started the Hunters Guild to train people, to help them protect themselves from evil beings like vampires.
Why not make friends with them?
I want to end this. Somebody get her a
What?
sermon.
Hey, let's get it done.
What?
Why not make friends with them?
Let's-
At
let's
least
bring
animals.
The supernatural
In the
beings.
tavern house.
They come to this world and pillage and kill people.
Have you tried killing?
Alright, while
I've killed plenty of supernatural. I've killed werewolves.
I will take
I've
you at
killed.
your word. I have binged all 12 seasons.
I'm a half demon. You don't see me burning down your house.
Charlie?
and pillaging
Now
your
that you say
villages.
that, stabby stabs.
Of course, not all tieflings are bad.
Not all supernatural beings are bad.
I have yet to meet
Can I
a
turn into an
non-evil
animal?
supernatural thing. Have you been to the Feywild? Have you seen
turn
what's
into a
in there?
werewolf.
It is a madhouse.
I'm quite old, older than
No, I don't have
you
that.
would expect me to believe, and I have made
I
friends
don't.
every here and
The
there.
curse of the werewolf?
Do I
Is that a thing that you got? In
I mean,
your
unless you want to
character?
fucking multi-class to a blood hunter, that's the only way to
I
happen.
think you're a werewolf.
I don't think you're a werewolf.
Okay.
I got scared.
It'd be quite helpful for having friends in places you wouldn't expect. Because sometimes you can want the same things
That
out of
fucking
things.
meme.
Most friends I need are Nadia here and Ghost.
How do I find that out? I don't think I am.
And when she refers to Nadia, she
Okay, good.
she motions over to
I'm
her,
scared.
the raven on her shoulder, and then when she says Ghost, she motions to the wolf.
What was the name of the raven? I missed it.
Nadia.
Boy, I was scared.
Can I, as a dragonborn, catch werewolfism?
I mean, if you fucking, like I said, meet a blood hunter at some point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a dragonborn werewolf.
Again, if you meet a blood hunter and you reach high enough level to do it.
Will she try to kill me?
If you,
I mean, yeah, if you give her a reason to. But the thing is about blood hunters is that they can choose when to do it.
So they're basically like the champion werewolves.
Marry
from
her.
Essentially,
Go
yeah.
marry her, bro.
They.
Bro, can I marry the NPC?
You want to marry Miranda?
You already went over this. You can't.
You can, but
Alright,
you
it's not
again,
gonna
you would have to
happen
figure everything there is about her.
Yeah, that's no
Um,
issue. She's got red eyes like me.
Blue.
Yeah.
It's just that's just the
silhouette
reference
basically.
image.
yeah, it's just a reference image.
Her eyes are actually blue. Photoshop,
Yeah.
please.
Alright, so I want to walk back up and be like, okay, so how do you recommend we start this adventure to hunt down this wyvern? What would you do as the seasoned monster hunter?
Normally I send Nadia out and Ghost to come back to me. And they tell me where it is.
See, I tried that with Mile, and apparently it's got the warps, so we're gonna have to test that out in a little while. Tell you what, maybe you could teach Mile a few tricks, and I'll have Mile follow one of your familiars, and maybe the poor thing will learn how to track.
Ghost is not familiar. He's companion.
I see. Well,
I raised him.
companion enough
As
to
a
be
pup.
obedient.
He's very obedient.
That's all I need for.
Can you tell your dog to rape another dog?
I haven't fucking come up with a name for the
I would never tell my dog to do that.
It was just a joke. I'm sorry. This dragon's ale has me happy.
I'm like, look, I just want to come in and just like run through my worlds.
And
Bro,
as you
we
guys
gonna-
are
we gonna need some
conversating,
performance on that sermon sometime soon. We gonna need you to drop some Drizzy lyrics. You holding out, bro. I know you
No
want
lie.
to do it.
did you come back in at all?
Yeah, he's come back.
Okay.
I'm back.
I was
You
just
guys
making sure.
money and
I just
everything.
making
I already
sure.
got my money.
He got
back.
paid.
Okay, well-
I was about to give a sermon inside, but let's wrap this shit up.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to myself.
Well-
excuse myself.
Well, hang on. Once this dude comes in, then we're good. We'll stop there.
Which dude?
You'll see.
Oh.
So as you guys are conversating with Miranda and learning a little bit more about her,
I want to fuck this dude
this
that comes in.
this elderly
Never
old
mind.
man comes in,
Never
sweating, and
Never mind.
it looks like he just ran 50 miles. He's
Never mind.
He's very tired and really spastic right now.
Alright, is his dick spastic?
What the fuck?
Why?
Why are you so centered on that right now?
I'm like, look,
Because
I'm the
my
horn dog. and I'm
dragonborn
like,
is a fuckboy, okay?
I'm like, look.
Anyway, he comes in. He comes in breathing really heavily, sweating, panting. She's gone. She's gone.
Who's gone, old
And
man?
he's kind of having trouble like standing up, and he kind of falls over onto a table and has to catch himself and sit down. She's gone. Little Luna, she's gone.
I stand up and I rush to his aid and I help him up and I ask, "Who's Luna?"
She's the general's daughter of this town.
Ah, fuck.
Well, there's the adventure hook.
Brooker!
On it. Go. And I look to Miranda. What's her name?
Miranda.
I look to her and I'm like, alright, you, me, we need to find this something to track. And I kind of speak with a bit more authority than he should have with somebody he's perceiving is way stronger than him, and he
Good job,
does
fuck
not care.
Danny.
I
She
mean,
give him all the eyes. She's like, and then when he looks lays her head on my chest like, hi.
Like he's speaking from a position of duty and not really
Is she gonna
concerned
fuck my
with
man?
ranks,
I
because
don't think so.
again, his goal is to do well and be paid for what he does well, and she's not a member of his ranks, so he doesn't really care. But he still kind of like overspeaks. Like it's still, this woman could wipe her ass with him, he feels, but fuck that. There's now somebody's child missing, and there's a paycheck on the line. That's kind of like the energy he's got right now.
Rooker, I need your dumbass bird in the air, and we need to figure out how to help him.
She's still out there. And
Are you gonna question the old man?
Yes,
at all?
I'm going to
gonna
question the old man.
roll for a, I guess,
Another investigation.
yeah.
What's the range on that? How far can that thing be away from you?
1,000 feet.
Do you guys know
Really?
how much more you have?
We're about to end it soon. As
Okay,
soon as I get this
she's
information.
got milk, eggs, yogurt, stuff like
Yeah.
that. in the car.
Gotcha.
Hey, what time is your party?
We were planning on
I'm
going
sorry.
on
I added an extra 0 to it. It's 100 feet.
It's 100 feet.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna do it back here in front of everybody?
Well, you wouldn't get much from that per se, like, location wise.
See, when I did it back at her earlier, she started smiling and laughing and doing it more.
So, where are you gonna question the old man?
I'm going to ask Karad and Pandora to calm him down first.
Do you have calm emotions or calm person? Because that's a thing.
I thought you had it. Do you have it?
Skill? I mean,
It's a spell.
It's a spell. Yeah. If you don't have it, then you don't have it.
Alright, well, I sit him down. I pull out my water skin, I let him have a sip from it, and I tell him,
You're gonna have him let an old man drink
yes.
some of the strongest ale there is.
Yeah, I am.
About charm
Because
person?
Gotta calm his nerves.
Luna
No, that
sounds
wouldn't work.
pretty important, and he sounds like he needs a drink. So I'm gonna pull out my water skin. I'm gonna offer it to him.
He's gonna take the water skin and sniff at it and hand it back. No. Just no.
Tell me.
As a holy man, I cannot drink this right now.
Okay. I look him in the face. My friend, he's a follower of the Sixth God. He drinks like he drinks.
My sort of religion prevents me from drinking these sorts of things.
Well,
But
sir.
anyway, she's gone. I can't. I've already told the General Torah that her child is missing, but she won't be here for another couple of hours. She's.
I look at him like, we're on it.
I'm like,
Tell us where she went missing from, and we're there.
Where are? Where is she?
Catch your breath, old man. Tell us what
He's
you know.
trying to collect his thoughts because he's like all over the place.
I'm like dead serious this time because I'm like, you just killed my brother. I'm like, where's the kid?
Where's the motherfucking baby?
All I saw was some people and some cloaks and an insignia on it. I can't.
What color were the cloaks, man? What color were the people?
They were black and with a silver insignia on the back and the front. From when one of them turned around, I was able to see, but I can't tell you from where exactly.
Rooker, from what I've heard at the beginning at the Adventurers Guild, the receptionist mentioned a Shadows League. Could this be them?
I wouldn't know enough about them.
Well, tell me what you think.
Did the insignia